Hey, 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 what's happening, folks?
Good evening, good evening, good evening.
I'm just posting the link here, folks. Just let me work on that. There is a link if anybody wants to pop up and join us. I see we got Princess Pie plays bass in the house. Really good to see you, my dear.
Welcome, Princess Pie.
And we have to get together one of these days. And now that I'm feeling well, I was feeling better, but I'm getting there. And
It's a
so, oh, go
it's a
ahead.
slow process. It's a slow process sometimes.
Yeah, especially with age. The older you get, the longer it takes to heal. But hey, what can you do, right? We
Buy a bigger
what?
boot and get laced.
Yeah. So, if this is an open panel, this is anybody that wants to come up and come up, shoot the shit. This is not the regular show that we usually have. This is just an open panel night. So feel free to join us. Got something to say? You got something you want to talk about? Come on up.
And for those of you that are joining us in the Chad channel, the link is posted there. Of course, there's nobody over. Well, I have two watching, I guess, apparently on my channel, myself and somebody else. But don't forget to hit the like buttons too. By the way.
And sorry, I'm just. Come on. Pin message. Okay, so there we go. The link is pinned.
Oh,
Hey, M
oh,
Star.
the lovely M Star in the house.
Yes, driving and lurking. That's all right. You can lurk all you want, my dear.
We will never
And
hold
if you
that
want to
against
pop
you.
up, yeah, always love it when you're in the house. Working on a new video to put up in a few minutes. Glad you're feeling better. Thanks, dear. And I can't wait to see your new video. Um,
Yes.
so you have a bit of a video about
Yeah,
what's
it
going on
was.
down in your
It
neighborhood.
well, actually, I'll explain a little bit of the background. So it was sent to me by a friend who is a fellow YouTuber. She doesn't. She does do some cop watching a little bit herself, but this was sent to her because somebody actually thought it was her in the video. It's not. Um, but anyway, it was sent to her anonymously. So yeah, and it's showing Amherst cops at their finest,
Mm-hmm.
be being bullies and tyrants. Nothing new with the cops on that one though. They tend to like that.
Well, and this just goes to show that um, the problems that they have down in the states, we have them here too. It's
Oh yeah,
just that because we don't have the population of the states, right? They're 10 times bigger than us, so it's out there 10 times more. They have 10 times more auditors and stuff like that, so it gets seen more.
yeah,
But
exactly.
it does happen here quite frequently too. Just that it's hard to catch it.
Yeah, exactly. Well, let's get this video up, add it, and we can talk about it after, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it kind of skips a little bit But
Yeah, it does skip a little bit in a couple of spots.
I'm sorry to hear that. Put your hands behind your back.
I just came from the courthouse. What are you doing? Okay, let's drop the stop. Let me drop it. Okay. Okay, stop, guys. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Please stop. I have been.
Stop.
I'm trying.
Put handcuffs on. It'll be over.
Stop. Stop, guys. Can I call my mom? Can I? Don't hold me by the head. I have. Guys, stop. Can I get my stuff?
We'll get your stuff out.
Guys.
so what really gets me
So yeah,
after seeing this for about 4 times now is that this was over a vaccine passport that they have no right to ask for at Walmart
yeah,
anywheres in Canada.
exactly.
And this is what happens.
Yep. Oh yeah. But the thing is, the interesting part is though too. I mean, as you're watching, okay, so the first officer that actually grabs her, okay, I recognized who he is right off the get go. As soon as I saw the video, the first time I watched it, his name is I don't have a problem doxing him because he's a cop. He's a public servant. But I'm not going to dox his address, even though I know where he lives. But
I would.
his name is Constable Derek Hibbert. And he lit. I mean, if you watch that first part of the video, he literally walks in one door, walks around to where she's yelling at the employee, where she and the employees are having the fight, and he literally grabs her as she's trying to walk out the door and throws her in the corner.
Yeah.
And I mean, I know it kind of breaks up a little bit in the spot there, but she does state 3 times to him, I have mental health issues. I have mental health issues. I have mental health issues. And all he can
Good
say
for
is, that's
you.
nice.
Yeah.
Good for you. That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, the thing is, I mean, it just goes to show you, they don't listen. They don't listen to anything people say because she's saying, I will comply. Let me put my bag down.
Canadian Midwest.
But yet they're trying to rip her arms
Hey,
off.
Byron. Yeah.
Yeah. Midwest, yeah. We got Canadian. We got Canadian. Look out.
Yeah.
And of course, Myron. Yes. We know Myron's take on the police.
Same as mine.
Oh yeah. Well, I can't. Hey, I can't disagree. As a whole, I can't as a whole. I can't say I don't disagree with you guys, but I am to the point of where there are there's always a handful of good ones. You just have to look for them. But
Well,
unfortunately, the bad ones.
out of the 78,000 cops that are in Canada, I'm hard pressed to find 2. Seriously. And I've been from coast to coast.
Well, I haven't been coast to coast, but I could say from my journeys from East Coast to the capital, I can say I can count on one hand how many good ones I've encountered.
Oh, Spooky Press on free. Good to see you. PC Audits.
Good to see you, PC Audits.
And anybody wants to join in, the link's pinned in the Ashamed Canadian and in the chat on the Ashamed or on the Sidekicks channel. It's just at the top of the comments.
Yeah, it's a little harder to jump
now.
Yeah. Wobbly Boost.
Wobbly Boost. John Eagle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got quite the interesting crew over here in the chat in the from the YouTube Streets chats tonight.
Yeah. So getting back to this, it's like this is shit that I've seen again from coast to coast.
Yep.
And people wonder why cops are the way they are, and cops wonder why they have such targets on them. It's because of the fact that they go out, they literally kill people, they violate their rights and everything, and they investigate themselves and they say that they've done no wrong. And you got look at this.
Oh no, not this guy again. Jeez. You want to add him? Do you want me to?
Yeah, you got him.
I like that. Okay, I like the hat. I like the hat. I like
talking shit about me?
I like the hat.
I heard you was talking shit about me.
Who?
Nothing I wouldn't say to your face, Cadet.
No, you gotta speak into my good ear.
Nothing I wouldn't say to your face.
That's good, guys. How you guys doing?
Not bad, not bad. How are you, brother?
I'm good. Good. Sad. Don't want to bring it up, but sad. I'm good though. A certain person that left our area, I don't like why he left, and sad.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He didn't pass away. He just left, did he?
Who left?
You have a Jason. You have your friend. You have a request, Jason Cadet.
Hold your beer up.
My beer or my ear?
Your beer.
Oh man. I'm fucking extremely pissed off. Why did you people leave?
You people.
He left.
I didn't know he left.
I know he took a break for a while.
A break? Well, all I seen was his last video he put up, and
I haven't seen it yet, so I'm.
It looked more than a break to me, man. I don't feel he should go anywhere.
Well,
Well, I know he took.
But,
Like
no.
I said, I know he just took Breaker a little ago.
Yeah, if you want to break, that's fine. Like, get away. But the way that one came off is.
Was it recent?
so
Like in the past couple days?
Mhm.
oh,
It was brought to my
Oh,
attention
What's Truth is in
out
the
of
house.
fucking nowhere.
Fellas,
Hey, what's up? What's the truth?
how you doing, guys?
I good. How are you, What's Truth?
Good, bro.
what's up, brother?
How you doing, Ash? Good to see you, man.
Getting better, getting better.
That's good, man.
Here.
Had a bit of a fall there about a week ago, but
Yeah, that's not good, man. That's not good, bro.
yeah, I was helping the landlord do some work around the house and that, and one of the guys kicked the ladder, and I went falling right down the stairs.
And you had mentioned something about having some of your stuff
I
stolen
told
too.
Oh yeah, I had to bring everything into my room. Now my
Oh,
room's
okay.
cluttered like fuck, but
Gotcha.
yeah, there
I
was-
told Ash he should have got up, picked the ladder up, smacked the ladder over the guy's head.
if I wasn't in so much pain and didn't have to go to the hospital, I probably would have. Fuck. I'm still sore. Like, I mean, like sore. Like, I still got bruises all over me.
Wow.
Well, it's not quite a week. About 5 days, I guess now. 4 or 5 days. I don't know. I've been sleeping quite a bit lately too.
I don't blame you. Not one bit. You're getting
I don't
older,
want-
man. We don't want to
Yeah.
lose you, bro.
I would no. Hey, a good nap does everybody good once in a while. Even Jason still takes naps.
Yep.
Yeah, well,
Take bunny naps.
bunny naps, yeah.
Arsehole.
Yeah. I guess.
Oh, I've seen you napping on pillows a couple times too.
Just once. Just once.
Yeah. What your your
First
own
ones that
live
we've
stream?
seen.
Wasn't it your first live stream?
Oh no, not my first live. My last live, yeah.
Okay, that's what it was.
I did the
Yeah. Yeah, you had a beer or two. So,
Talking these two, Ash, you were telling me about the car guy there from Shush passing.
oh, yeah. I don't know if you guys are into the exotic car world and car racing and that, but there's a guy by the name of, he has a YouTube channel called Savage Garage. The guy's name's Randy Savage. And he just died about 8 days ago, just out of the blue. Oh, Princess Pie's new video was up. So
checking it.
every time I try to bring something up, it freezes and everything on me
Oh, here I can help
because
you.
of my
Second.
computer.
So
Oh,
that video we
I
just
can help
watched
you out there.
Yeah.
was
Did you want to play that video or?
As long as Princess Pie doesn't
You let me
mind.
know. I don't mind sharing it for you. I already got it queued up. Princess Pie, do you
She's
want
okay
to
with it?
spread the new video? Yeah. Okay, give me a second. Just gotta click that one and then click that one. Minimize that. And this one here, you good with that?
Yeah, as long as she is.
Or
Yeah,
is
as long
she?
as
I don't want to start playing it until. Is it all right with you, Princess Pie?
Princess Pie.
Can we share it? Can we share it?
We're looking for you.
I'm not gonna play it until you say, yeah, play it.
Or yes.
Where'd you go, Princess Pie?
Oh God. Oh God.
That
Oh
was
God.
good. That was good.
Oh wow.
You're gonna trigger my thank you.
Can we play it, Princess?
Sure.
Sure,
I
right,
put the video up today. Thank you so much.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's a nice bass. Awesome. Holy shit, that's a nice. No bars on it. Awesome. Hell? There's no bars on that bass. What?
Does that mess you up, Jason?
Come on now, there's no bars on that bass. You gotta understand what's going on here. That is wow.
It's called Fretless.
That's cool.
That's a homemade. Wow. I'm seeing that, Princess. Amazing.
You're tripping them out, Princess.
You just got a new subscriber and lots of thumbs up. And I'll be
Nice.
checking all your stuff out. Wow. It does make a difference for you. You can only do it with a bass too, I would assume. You can't do that with a regular 6-string with no frets.
I think you can.
You can, but not to the perfection of a bass.
Quite impressive.
Very. Because with the string hitting the fret, you know, it's hard to make that next tone that you want.
You got to really press hard to make it, obviously.
And the scaling of it too, you'd have to. That's fucking awesome, awesome, awesome.
She's got a lot
Everybody?
of good tunes, man. Please.
Subscribe, please.
Definitely.
Yeah.
subscribe.
And if you guys want to see her on the Talent Channel, and then maybe do some live, let me know in chat. No, you cannot do it with a regular guitar. Oh,
That's exactly. I know
There
this.
you go.
Like, to scale that way, I know what the impact does when a string hits a fret. You know, it
Well,
brings
I
it
mean,
to the whole new octave.
if you look
You
in the
can do it
background,
with a guitar, but it'd be pretty fucking boring with a 6-string because you'd only hit the same.
well, Jason
Yeah.
would know. If you look in the background, there's a guitar there, so obviously Jason plays the guitar a little bit.
Wow. A very little bit. But I do understand the playing of it. It's just I don't play with it enough to do it. That was amazing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good talent.
Oh,
There's a lot of
there
good
it
talent
is.
out there in the YouTube streets.
Yeah, and you know, it was girls like her, the one that Jacqueline Reinhardt, the girl down here, the band out in BC that I know, you know, that's why I want to start the talent channel. That and I had in with some bars, which looks like it may be taking off again. I may be able to go into a comedy club twice a month and into another bar twice a month and do live shows or whatever they're the comedy club is a stand-up comedy bar, so there'll be an evening of comedy, and then the next evening it'll like the next weekend it'll be music, and then back to comedy, and then back to music, and keep going back and forth like that.
And I'm in talks actually for you as well, Ash, here with one of my local bars. So
anytime I see either one of you live, I'm there. Even if I'm not there, you get my thumb.
Plus possibility of right now hoping to get in for a former person that had been on America's Got Talent.
PC audits.
Yeah, is that illegal?
PC audits put in a link too. He said that he just put up a video today too.
Shit, PC audits. What are you doing at 686 here? I'll get you up one there. I gotta check you all out for a minute. I'm not doing it now, but good to meet you, PC audits.
We're gonna have to bring PC audits up on the Sidekick show.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe even if he's available on Sunday, we can even bring him.
Oh shit! The OPP are that way. Oh, the Ontario Police Patrol or something like that. What the fuck?
Yeah, Ontario Party Poopers.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh shit! This looks a little bit familiar.
And Princess Pie said she said no problem. She's basically saying no problem coming on your talent channel, only when you're better.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Did they respect you here? Yeah, nobody fucked with you the whole video. Good job. Doing right if they didn't fuck with you. Yeah, at least somebody's doing something right, man. I just checked out your last one, PC. I noticed nobody fucked with you. At least they're doing something right. Keep them in check.
Got the complaint back yesterday. Someone there today.
Keep them in check.
Well, if you're available this Sunday at 8 Eastern, would love to have you up, and we can do a whole show on you and help you maybe get some more subscribers.
Yeah, man, we'll see if we get fucking. Yeah, if that hits the fan, man, if I'm around, I'll try to get some good people up in there. Maybe Joe Cool stop in and share some shit. NC Tyrant Hunter, he'll help you out, man.
Oh yeah.
If it's all for good, just spreading your channel for awareness.
Yeah. Ice cold
You're coming up here
audits.
begging for shit, though. That's fair.
and
Jason's the only one that's allowed to come up begging for shit.
Just me.
yeah.
Me. I need a new hat because my ears are cold.
Where's
Well,
your toque?
what do you expect? They stick out like a sore thumb. Get wind chill.
You'll have to say that into my good ear. What was that? Sorry.
You need a good toque.
A toque?
Yeah. Keep your ears warm.
So, how's the family out there? What's truth?
Doing good, bro.
Right on. Kids are all happy and
Of course, I'm working on the van a lot. Lots of repairs to do to that. Had to fix the brakes, had to fix the ball joints, had to put new bearings on it. Other than that, we're just getting ready to go start heading out, hitting the road for the spring and the summer. Trying to get ready for that.
Let me know when you hit the island.
Oh, we ain't going down that far, man. Fuck that shit.
You leaving me here in the cold?
I had enough of that fucking East Coast. No thanks.
Did you say snow thanks?
I lived
Yeah,
on
that
the East
too.
Coast all my life. I can't stand it down there. Too much snow for me, thanks.
It's just too fucking expensive.
That too. But it's bad out here, but it
Yeah.
was the snow. It was the snow.
Come on, it's not expensive.
No. Well,
Come on.
what's the
Listen, down
the
here-
price? What's the price of a gallon of milk? 4 liter of milk.
4 liter?
Yeah.
I buy them all the time. They're roughly $8.
Wow.
4 gallons of milk, $8.
Yeah.
Chocolate milk was pushing $10.
$5.99 here.
Yeah.
Right. So, if you locally looked, if you were homeless or not homeless, you're just looking for an apartment. Look at the closest place where you can, find, or even a house, 1 bedroom, whatever. What are you looking at?
$1,000 a month here.
Okay, well, at least you can still find that for $600 down here, up here, over here, wherever the fuck you want to call it.
Mm.
So it weighs in, right? Either way, no matter where you're at.
Oh,
I hear it's
news
bad in
now,
Halifax.
Preston.
Preston. Welcome news now, Preston.
Yeah. So yeah, it's like $1,000 a month plus utilities for a 1 bedroom here.
Plus utilities, eh? See.
Yeah.
It weighs in. So here, you could find something with all your utilities. Well, you're going to pay for your internet and your computers, and your phone and shit.
Yeah.
But your heating, your electric, and all that crap. You can at least find something down here that'd be just yours with a 1 bedroom. You got your kitchen and your bathroom, what you need. It's not the best of places, but you can grab one for $600. You want to get to nicer shit? Yeah, that 1 bedroom, you could be looking at $800.
1 bedroom here.
And that's all your bills included. Like
One
your
bedroom
heating,
here's
your
about
heating's included, your air
$2,500.
conditioning and shit. It's all included.
$2,500.
Yeah, for a 1 bedroom here, roughly.
So yeah, you want to talk about my milk prices again?
On the cheap end. But our milk's only $5.99. So.
Oh yes. Cheap milk.
No, ours is
$8 for cheap milk.
$8 for a fucking
cheap power too.
4 liters of milk.
Yeah, I was paying $2,000 a month down in Nova Scotia for my oil bill to fill my tank twice. In the middle of winter, up here I pay about $150 a month. So big deal there, big difference.
Yeah.
My milk. What about my milk?
Don't start talking about heating bills. What I do.
The landlord showed me the heating bills for this place for last month, and I just $780 for the upstairs and $680 for the downstairs.
Damn. See, you know, I just bought this house. It's my first time owning a house, and it was new to me for paying for my heat this year.
Yeah.
When I first moved in, we were still early before winter, no need for heating. This whole house is heated by electric. We got heat pumps throughout the house.
Oh yeah.
I was looking around $200, $220 for my normal electric bill. When the cold months hit, my biggest bill was $580.
Yeah.
So throughout the whole winter, if I, which I did already average it out, it cost me $1,000, maybe a little heavy, maybe $1,100 to heat the place for the winter with heat pumps.
That's decent. I mean, you know.
Yep. So if I did not have the heat pumps and I was relying on the oil, because yes, I know how that goes because I'm in the trade, I would have probably been around $2,000 to $3,000 to heat it for the winter.
Okay. Yeah.
You need them mini split heat pumps. Like, they cost a fortune to put in. They pay themselves in a year or two.
That's what I hear.
You hit the top of the line ones. Make sure you get Fujitsu is probably the best brand out there. It's the most efficient, the most quality. Might cost you $5,000 to put one in. No, it's not going to do your house. But yes, your heat bill will fucking cut in half and more.
Yeah, we're on natural gas here.
We don't have natural gas. Way cheaper. Exactly.
Hydro for our power, so it's not too
And if
bad.
you want natural gas down here, you got to get propane system put in, and very expensive. And you got to rent the tanks, so they come and load your tanks with propane. It is still way more efficient than burning oil for sure. But the way to go, get yourself a heat pump or geothermal if you can afford it.
They've been putting gas lines in like crazy here in St. John.
Yeah, I don't think it'll hit PEI. I really don't think it will.
I don't think it will either, because there's not enough people there to support that type of infrastructure.
Yeah. And there's too much more efficient things out on the market now that they're not going to waste billions of dollars to get a gas line going through the island. It'd be stupid.
No, you'll never see it on the island. You'll never see it on PEI. That's for sure. We might get it here at some point in Nova Scotia, though.
Yep. No, I feel it is coming that way too.
For sure.
But you can get natural gas in Halifax.
You can.
You can get it. You can get a lot of natural gas throughout the province already, but the pipeline would make it a lot easier for it to travel.
That's where it could cost. That's where it could cost less for the consumer. Yep. But billions of dollars to install it. It's not feasible.
And you know what? New Brunswick's sitting on probably one of the largest natural gas depositories in Canada, and they won't tap it.
No, we'll ship it.
They won't even. They won't drill for it or nothing.
No. Trudeau wants gas dead. He does.
No, the whole province, because of the way it works, all the crown land that you see in New Brunswick, you'll see as soon as you come into New Brunswick in Quebec, into New Brunswick, along them, all the major highways in New Brunswick, you see all the forestry is all fenced off. It's all maintained by Irving. So you cannot go on those properties, because even though it's crown property, it's maintained by Irving for the forestry products. So you can't go in there. You can't do nothing. And
later, PC audits.
Take care.
So, you're kind of limited to where you can go drilling now, because if it's not Irving doing it, they're not allowing any other company to go out there to do it when they're in control of the land.
No.
So,
Yep.
Well, if he's in control of the land, he could very easily do the natural gas himself if he wanted to.
they won't give him the contract to do it, and they don't want it done there in New Brunswick. They say that it'll all the fracking and that will will harm
Damage.
the reservoirs and that. Oh, we have
Futoy.
wow, Futoy.
Futoy.
You gonna bring him up or should I?
Make sure it's Futoy. Everybody
I'll
be
get the
porn
banner.
bombing under me. People be porn bombing under Joe Cool.
I'll get
Chris
the banner. You get Futoy. How's that?
Okay. You-
I'm the biggest porn bomber these days on the YouTubes. Me and Joe Cool. We're fucking
Hey,
porn bombing the world.
hey, Futoy, how are you?
Not too bad. How's it going?
That's Futoy. Yeah, put his ass up.
Yeah,
How's it going,
not bad,
guys?
not bad. How are you?
Yeah,
Not
couldn't
bad.
sleep. Tired, but can't sleep. The usual. Almost 2 a.m. here.
Yeah.
So hey, are all of you familiar with like burning wood in a wood furnace or a wood stove?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh yes.
I've burned wood. Yep.
So, in November, was it 5 months ago? I don't know him really well. I'm pretty sure he's Chinese. I hate to, describe someone's ethnicity. But anyway, in Prince Edward Island, bought this nice huge farmhouse and that shit. Doesn't speak a word of English. I really can't communicate with him. We put a wood furnace in for him because he wanted wood furnace. He's got all these broken branches, wet shit stuck in his yard, like mountains of it. Okay, we put wood furnace in. We installed the wood furnace in November. We got a call today. Wood furnace not working. Smoke coming out everywhere. Okay. Well, we know what he's burning. I tried, talking to the guy, and it's like, this stuff you have here, you can't burn. You, like, how do you say? You can't burn this. I tried my best. Brand new fucking. It was $5,000. So this is just like. When I opened his wood furnace door, there's a 4-stair wood furnace. Like if you put your hand in there and you pick that up, you could squeeze water out of it.
Oh no.
Yeah, and we don't know we don't know how to deal with this guy. Like,
Where's he
he's
from?
got a daughter down here. I honestly don't know. He kind of sounds Chinese.
Because you could use Google Translate. You know that you can just type it in or even say it in. And then you can press the speaker.
Like in his
Oh,
basement, I just took snapshots around in the basement where, like what we were working with and whatnot. That, I had to climb over 100 million sticks to get to his furnace. And
Holy
Like-
shit.
like, how do you help the guy? Like, this is a smoke pipe that goes to the chimney. He put a plastic bag over the draft damper. Yeah, that's a bad. See, you got me there. Like 18
If you can
inch
find out where he's from, like
plastic bag to catch the shit that's coming out of your draft damper. Like, it is just fucking sad. This is a brand new fucking furnace. Like,
Wow.
he's got a daughter down here too, and she bought a wood stove from like a Kent or whatever. She got it home. Her dad came over and helped her hook it up. He put a bunch of galvanized pipe. He opened up the window and put the pipe out the window. No, I'm not fucking with you neither. She called us and she called up and said, "Smoke everywhere, smoke everywhere." My boss went down there and looked at it like he, and he can't. My boss is 80 years old, so he can't really communicate with somebody that's not fluent English. He's like, "Well, you got no chimney," and "Oh no, pipe go out window." So we're at this point right now. Like we almost want to call their insurance companies and say, "Listen, you can't let these people burn wood unless you can teach them how to burn wood." Like, fuck me. I couldn't clean that chimney. Like that's what I thought I was going through, like a clogged chimney and clean it properly. But no, this guy's like, "No, you can't do that shit."
So that video you played, Chad, was that the Walmart in Amherst? Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I was out today walking through the neighborhood. I was on Josh Amherst's panel for a minute. And I had walked by this building that had burnt down about 2 months ago, 3 months ago. And I was just filming the outside of the building on this side of the fence. I was on the street, and construction workers were pouring out of the building, coming up and asking me if I was filming their building and all kinds of shit, man. It was crazy.
In Amherst?
No, up here in Vancouver.
Oh, okay.
And so I had told them, oh, no, I'm only on a Zoom call. I had to explain myself. I'm only on a Zoom call, just walking by, man. It's all right, like, put your fucking phone back in your pocket here, right? Like, I'm not a fucking terrorist here. But that's Canada, man. That's Canada.
I was in Vancouver.
Yeah.
Spent some time there.
That's Earth.
Yeah.
Got family there. Went out for the summer when I was a kid. Well, not a kid, but a teenager. I had a ball.
It does have a nickname.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It should have many nicknames now.
Vancouver?
Oh, yeah. Vancouver, Japanada.
Oh, really?
Is that my living skies?
Hey,
Is that my living skies? Is that my living skies?
That's
drug addict
our
paradise,
living skies.
All right, let's troll the shit out of the living skies. You piece of shit, living sky.
Hey, no.
That's all I could do. Can anybody else help me out here? Futoy, I hear you're good at trolling these days. Let's troll the fuck out of people. Let's dox
I'm
people.
not trolling. I
Mr.
never troll.
Cox.
No, I heard you're the king of doxing.
Futoy don't troll.
No, fuck.
No. He only drops names when he thinks it's right,
What are you talking about?
Oh, I don't know, buddy. I don't know.
Are you talking about Asmar tonight?
I ain't
I
talking
don't
about nothing
fucking
because
know.
I
You
ain't
tell
bringing
me.
shit to Ashcan's channel. So I'm here to talk about Walmart and Amherst and Cox. I ain't here to stress Ashcan out, Futoy. I ain't here to stress Ashcan out, Futoy. So just let it go, buddy. Let it go. Or save it for another day, bud.
Let it go.
You brought it up.
Let it
not me.
go.
I didn't bring nothing up.
You said something about dropping
I never
names.
said nothing. I didn't
Let
say
it
that.
go. Let it go.
I know it's Sean about it.
All right, have a good day.
I can drop it, sure. No problem. Ain't nothing to me.
All right, buddy.
Well, Wile E. Coyote. I
Coyote.
just got your
He was live
message,
yesterday.
man.
No, he
Yeah.
wasn't. He's dead today.
No, yesterday.
Oh.
It's been hectic. We got to get together, brother.
So apparently I'm a troll now. That's
Can't let
funny.
it go, eh? Can't let it go, eh?
Come on, boy, settle down.
Oh, come on. We all have a slight trolling tendency on this panel.
Oh, I'm not
Majority
a
of
troll at all.
I'm
I don't
I'm
know.
full on fucking
I'm a
troll.
big troll. I don't care. I ain't ashamed.
I'm full on fucking troll.
Fucking Jason's a bunny.
Fucker.
I mean, what the fuck, man?
Wait, you'll have to say that into my good ear.
Hey, look at that David Lift. Look.
What's up, Wiley? Good to see you, brother.
I don't want that shit.
Oh shit, Living Skies is. Oh my god, she has both channels open. Oh my god, she's restreaming you on both channels.
Oh shit.
Who?
Living
She's
Skies.
no, she's not restreaming. She's not live. She's not live right
You're a
now.
prick.
Jason.
That's what I do. That's what I do.
I keep tabs when Living Skies is live.
So, like, are all you guys Canadian?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't answer
Wow.
questions.
No, I'm Irish.
You would pass for Irish. So where's
Hey, boy.
where's the other Canadian guys? I haven't seen them in ages.
Don't answer questions.
Which
I don't know.
Canadian?
I killed them all. Oh shit.
Which
What?
Canadian?
Slow burner. Well, I saw Clash in Canada today.
Slow Burner's not Canadian.
You seen Slow Burner
He
earlier,
flashed in
man.
Canada. He's from
What are you
fucking
talking about?
fucking New Jersey.
I haven't seen him.
What do you
I haven't seen him in ages.
You believe
Oh,
everything
go
you
on.
see. That's your problem. You believe everything you see.
He's been around. He's around
Like,
on the YouTube streets.
What? Just because his name is Clash in Canada, what makes you think he's from Canada?
The Canada part.
Pretty judgmental of you.
Yeah, I guess. God, I was going out on a limb, putting all my chips on the board.
Oh,
Maybe he's from Canada.
should stop doing that.
These guys from Canada as well.
Yes. Yep.
I have a lot of family in Canada. An
Ah,
awful lot.
Speak of the devil,
Born
he
in
shows
the
up.
USA.
Burner!
what's
There
up,
he is.
Slow?
Speak of the devil, he shows up.
See,
Born in the USA.
Oh, I got a meeting.
Shit, eh?
Wasn't that Bruce Springsteen's big song?
I think so.
That was one of his big ones, yeah.
Jeez, I have about 18 family members in Canada. Probably missing a few as well.
Oh
Right
shit,
on, man.
Oh shit.
Right on.
Oh shit. I don't know if I should even say that. Yeah, why not? Asbar just went live and it says Futoy. I can't even read the rest of it. You're the name of his panel.
Oh, who cares? I mean,
Nah, who cares?
Wow.
it's all bullshit. I mean.
Aw.
What's up, Slow?
Oh, you know I'm full of shit. I like that.
Yeah, he's just a pest. To me, if you're friends with him, sorry. I'm trying to upset anybody.
But that's
You're the one
I-
upset, buddy, not me. You're the one dropping his
not
name in
upset, I'm
chats
not.
all over the place. Not me.
I'm not dropping
Ain't
his name
me.
anywhere.
You're not dropping names anywhere. Oh no, didn't do nothing over on Silvers earlier. Didn't drop his name in the chat.
Well, he can't have it both ways. Which is it?
So you
He
did.
said-
So you just lied.
He
So
said
you did
he
drop
said
his name in chat. Now you're going to make an excuse why, right?
he said
Because
he
you
said
just can't leave his name out of your mouth, eh? You
He
just got to
said-
run around on all the panels and talk about Asmar, don't you?
he said
Right? PDF send you over, or you just here on your own.
and then he said
And then he said,
yeah, you're definitely one of Asmar's.
"I love you,
Yeah,
Food
but
Toy. What are you
they're gonna
talking about,
hate-
bro?
They
You're my
hate
boy,
when you
man.
talk,
You're my
'cause
boy,
they're
bro."
afraid of what I have to say every time.
Ah,
They have me figured
it's
out.
annoying, doesn't it?
Look, I got
It's
all my
annoying when
teeth.
people
They
do
might
it
be
back
yellow,
to you,
but I
doesn't
got
it,
all my
Food Toy?
teeth.
Hey, keeper. Now he said he can't have it both ways, right? He said I said the name Derek, and he goes, "Are you trying to dox me?"
Ah, because
Sorry,
you were
no,
on
he said,
PDFs
"Stop
and you've
doxing
seen
me."
that PDF.
And
was
then he
doxing
said,
him
"That's
all over
not
his
my
channel.
name."
You're gonna
And
run
then
with
he
it.
said, "That's
And
not
that's
my
the
name."
information that you guys
So
all
if
got from you
it's
people.
not his name,
And so
how
you
can I be
people
doxing him?
has
And
given-
if it is
yeah,
his name, he's been doxed for the last 18
Mhm.
hours.
I gotta go, Ash. I
Completely.
ain't bringing this drama to your channel, bro. I love you too much, man.
Fuck you, Slow Burner. You talking shit about me?
What about you people? You people's gone now because of
Love
Asmar.
you, Slow. Let's get rid of. How's Ruckus?
Is that what's... Because Jason was saying you people's gone.
Yeah, you people made a video saying because of Asmar he's leaving YouTube. He's keeping his channel up, but he's leaving YouTube because of Asmar.
No, channel's gone. I couldn't find this channel.
Oh, did he take the channel down now?
I don't know. I couldn't find it.
I hope he didn't. And why is he leaving YouTube? I don't get it. Like,
Probably because of you. You were really harassing him.
that's true. That's true.
Okay, well, what's
Wow.
up, AC?
And AC.
What's up, guys?
You keep chilling with that. I told you.
How you doing, Ashcan?
What's that?
I say, how you
I
doing?
didn't do it.
that's my
doing
answer.
all-
That's what I'm supposed to answer with.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, I'm a little sore, but getting better.
Great.
I don't know why he took his channel down. What's the point?
How's things going with you?
I'm good. I'm tired from work, man. I'm getting my ass kicked at work right now. Oh,
Why?
I'm put
You
that,
shouldn't be
put
going
that
on all
daily
those live
grind.
streams while you're at work.
put those live stream during work.
No, I said going up on all those live streams during work.
Oh, well, that's different. You know, like if I have time, like if I'm at a smoke break or, you know, that's my personal time. So technically, I mean, I'm at work, but I'm not working.
I'd fire your ass.
Well, you probably would. You probably would. You know, for the most part, for the most part, you know what? The very first time I met Jason, he came up on panel and he was talking about how he fired a bunch of guys, and I was like, "What?
No, Jason
That dude's kind of a dick." I mean, you know, Jason's still a dick, but I mean, I have love for him. I have love for him.
But he did show up today. The motherfucker that I fired, he came over and visited. I had to leave Silver Diamond's fucking panel. I was chilling with him for a minute.
Yeah. Let me say hi to the people in the chat. What's up, Wiley? What's up, homie? What's up, Prince? Oh, Princess. I'm sorry. Hey, what's up, Slow Burner? Got Slow Burner in the house. What's up, dog? You know, we got Pandora's Press Box. Keeper of the list.
Pandora's
What's up,
Press
Keeper?
Box. Where?
Oh, I'm sorry. Living Skies Transparency. My bad.
There you
My
go.
bad.
There you go. That's better.
Yeah.
Get it right.
Yeah. I keep fucking that one up. I don't know. My bad. Oh.
And you notice that motherfucker Joe Cool, he won't even step in here, that motherfucking fence riding little bitch ass motherfucker. He won't even come up in here for 1 minute and say what's
Get him,
up.
Jason. He's scared. You know what it is? He's scared of you, Jason.
I know.
I thought he was traveling today.
Yeah, he is.
Even at that, he's still.
I thought he was traveling.
That don't mean
He
shit.
is.
He's always on a goddamn fucking internet phone shit.
No. That's exactly where I'm going with
That's
it.
his excuse,
He's got
right?
the time to fucking get on this fucking panel, and yet he decides not to fucking do it. You know, I've been on panels while driving. I mean, I'm not looking down at the chat. I'm not, you know, I'm driving. I'm focused, but I'm having a conversation as well.
That's right.
Clipped.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop. Right, knock him the fuck out.
Oh, yeah. I figured you would do that, Futoy. I mean, you're ready to use other people's fucking information against them.
Yeah, the docs.
Who, me? I never did that.
Oh, yeah.
The doxing guy's still here.
Yeah.
I never did anything of this way.
Mm-hmm.
Can't have it both ways.
Mm-hmm.
Who is afraid of me talking? I know it. You guys have me sussed.
No, you mistaken the whole argument here. I want you to talk. I want people to see how much of an idiot you are, and you do it so eloquently. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it.
And then you won't have anything. How about that? How do you like that?
His name is Derek. Do it again.
Hey, Keith, how are you?
Tell Shiva I said hello.
Yeah, well, why didn't you prove it there, Asmar? Oh, sorry to check. Why did you prove that shit?
Oh, you're mistaking. You're mistaking Asmar's docs and steadily trying to use it against him.
Will he let you win one?
No. We've been winning this entire time. It's been awesome.
Winning.
You've been winning. Winning what, dude?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck?
Don't you realize this is just a game?
Authority, break it down.
This
Break
is
it down.
a game.
What is it you've been winning?
This is a game.
Right, this is a game. Of what?
This is a game.
What game is it? And how do you play? And what is it that makes you winning?
Well, see, that's just the problem. If you don't know you're playing the game, well,
Okay.
that's on you.
I don't play games.
Sure you don't.
I don't.
The game.
I don't do any of that nonsense.
There's always a game afoot.
Of what?
Doesn't matter. I said there's always a game afoot on these
YouTube
YouTube streets.
There's always a game afoot. Yeah. Pay attention.
Yeah, for people who like to play games, I guess. Why not? Go ahead. Go for it.
Well, there's tons of them. It's just matter. It's just a matter if people want to play certain games, and if they're not willing to play the game, well, then that's their loss. But
Right.
you know, ratifications of the end results of the game still will come out.
All good with me. Live and let live.
Exactly.
So
What's up? What's
just so
true?
you guys know. Yeah, exactly.
Ask him over it was good.
But you know, this isn't a normal psychic show, so this is like if it turns into a shit show, it turns into a shit show. I don't give a shit tonight.
All right,
Let's
bro.
just do whatever we need to do, get the shit done and over with, and let's just fucking make sure that we toke along the way.
All right, I'm done with that shit.
Always.
Hey, it's the cool Canuck. What's up? What's true?
What's up, bro?
Another day,
what,
another dollar.
I'm not
What,
cool.
we're not cool. We're not cool.
You're the original OGs, guys. Come on now.
Yeah.
Winning,
I gotta show support to my team, man. Come on, dog.
But listen, AC, fuck you, AC. I've been around here for this many years. And that many years. You ain't got shit on me, motherfucker. I've been around for so fucking long.
Hey, flap yours again.
You
Flap
keep
yours
dealing
again.
with that ass mere guy, you're gonna get fucking put in your place, motherfucker.
If it happens, it happens. I don't give a shit.
Jason, Keeper wants to know, how did you get your head in the rabbit's asshole?
That's a good question.
Well, Keeper, do I have to show you, or do you want to?
A lot of Vaseline.
Show you if you really like to know.
Check if you'd really like to know. If you really like to know, Keeper, you have to go to Jason Godet on OnlyFans. The video is there.
Yeah.
It's
or
I will.
Pornhub.
Be some lobsters there too. Ashcan got me hooked up with some fucking lobster dealers. We get the lobster for real cheap.
Nice.
Say.
I worked for a lobster dealer once. He got caught smuggling cigarettes and got shut down, though. It sucked. Yeah,
What?
man. I was on salary and everything. Fucking come to find out he was using his trucks to smuggle cigarettes from Montreal.
You know what happens when you drink?
That's kind of fucked up.
I was pissed, man. I was pissed.
Do you know that you can, those hockey bags?
Yep.
You know that you can get 2 cases of cigarettes in those and you can throw them in the undercarriage of a Greyhound bus?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You know what, AC? I'm not even mad at you. You know that. You're out there doing your thing.
Who's mad?
Futoy.
Yeah,
I was never mad at you.
No.
Here's a little info for you. People want to take shots at me. Just be ready for a shot back.
Well, yeah,
I didn't say
that's
anything.
how
I didn't say anything wrong against you until you said something about us.
Us.
When I
you see,
said, and I should rephrase that. Not so much us, because when people talk about Asmar, I don't give a shit. It's their fucking issue with Asmar, not mine. But when they want to throw me in the mix of it, well, guess what? It's game time, bitches.
You know, kind of like how you work with PDF, you know? You don't answer to him, you don't answer to you, but you hang out together, you know? You're like a team, but you're not a team.
PDF is awesome.
You know.
He's an awesome guy. Well, what do you want me to say?
There you go, right? AC
We
is
like
an awesome
PDF.
guy. Asmar's an awesome guy.
And I like, no, he's not.
So you're allowed to say someone's awesome, but I'm not allowed to say someone.
Yeah. Just like
Hey,
I'm
you
entitled
are.
That's how it works
I'm
around here.
allowed
You
to
can't
say
say nothing
PDF's a
about
piece of
somebody.
shit.
Yeah.
PDF is his biggest piece of shit out here on these YouTube streets.
Wait. A couple of weeks ago, you were saying you don't really have a problem with PDF.
I really don't.
Well, I mean, which is it? He's a piece of
What do you
shit, or
mean?
you don't have a problem with him?
Am I not entitled to my First Amendment? Am I not
You
entitled
are.
to my
Of
open
course.
and free
You're not.
speech?
Of
I
course
can
you
say
are.
what the fuck I want to say. If I think he's a piece of shit, he's a piece of shit. If I say he's a good guy, well, he's a good guy. Am I entitled to say shit like that?
Nope.
Of course you are.
Apparently not.
Here you won't be talked over. You know?
Good evening, guys.
You will be allowed
What's up,
to
Slow
win.
Burner?
So,
You'd be allowed to win a torture
I
check.
came up.
You
I
won't be
came up. I
knocked
wanted to clarify something. Yesterday, someone had said that I had chased Chad away from my panel. I don't think that that's true.
you're entitled to that opinion.
No, I didn't. No,
No,
you
not
didn't
you.
chase
You
me
did. I'm
away.
not. I'm not saying you said it, Chad. I'm saying someone did say it, and I just want to get it out there that the truth. That's all.
No,
Be
you
long
didn't
time,
chase.
no,
No,
Peter.
you didn't chase me.
I think
No,
it
you
was
didn't.
Stevie that made you leave, wasn't it, and made you upset?
Well, Stevie was part of it. I just couldn't stand his shenanigans and his bullshit and his lies and
And
and all
so
that
you,
anymore.
so you stood up and had your say, and then I got mad at you for having your say instead of saying something backstage, right?
There's no issues between you and I, other than the fact the last time that I was on your panel before I went to Ottawa, you and I were having a shouting match and screaming and hollering and ranting and raving each other like we normally do, and
So are we good, or?
As far as I'm concerned, we're good. I've never personally had an issue with you.
That's why I kind of was weirded out when I heard that yesterday. I was like, okay, this is news to me, but
yeah. But I mean,
I'm just glad we got that clarified. That's all.
Yeah. No, I saw you called, so I was trying to call you earlier.
Yeah, sorry, I was with the chickie.
Little brown chicken, brown cow, eh?
And then I heard that you guys were playing clips of me and Epic on your show last night, AC. What was that all about?
First off, I wasn't there for the entire show. In fact, I didn't.
No,
I didn't wake up until.
I'm just asking. That's all. I'm not like causing beef with them. I don't really care.
No. I did wake up to a clip being shown of y'all fighting. I did wake up to that.
Yeah. I just don't understand why. What has that got to do with anything?
I was there.
Oh, okay. So then there you go.
I can explain what we did last night because I was there.
Perfect. Love to hear.
So I dropped a clip here in the private chat. You can all watch later. It's an unlisted video that we put together earlier. What we had gone through last night, Slow Burner, was just some clips because you told me and Tiffany to go back and look on your channel to find out where the Chad and you and Ashamed and everybody had a little falling out. So we went back and we looked, and I found you talking bad about the Chad. I found you talking bad about Ashamed. I found Epic talking bad about Ashamed. I found you talking bad about Sweetleaf, and you say that
Well, in all fairness, I think Sweetleaf deserves a lot of the shit.
I'm not sticking up for anybody. I'm not sticking up for anybody.
I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there. Anyway,
I'm just saying,
go ahead.
right? I don't care what Slow Burner does. I really don't care. He has his own channel. He's his own man.
You don't care, but you'll go through all the videos to find bullshit.
You told me to. So
yeah, you can't tell somebody to do that, and then when they do it, like get.
I wanted to make sure I was correct. I wanted to correct. I wanted to see if you were right
or
if
so. What do you think? Because someone gets mad at someone that they don't like each other or something?
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
I never said that.
Okay.
I'm not really saying anything about all this. I just want to know what the fuck's going on because.
It just seems to me like you're just stirring up old issues
now
again.
I'm stirring up shit.
Well, you went and brought up all the clips.
Everybody that you come across of stirring up shit. You did it to Chad. You did it to Tiffany the other day in the chat.
She was running my name.
So
she even went to different streams.
Shit, right?
Yeah, you're exactly right.
Oh, okay.
Exactly right.
That makes a lot of sense.
Why is that? It does make sense.
Everybody can ask questions in your chat, but don't question
That's a pretty bold statement. He's never done it to me. He's never done it to Jason.
That's good, Futo. You're biased in this because you're friends with Slow Burner, so you're biased.
That's what I said. That's exactly what I said about your wife.
That's what you tell me when I start talking about Asmir. Oh, I'm biased, so I can't.
You are.
So
you are biased.
Futo, you are 100% Slow Burner because you're biased. Right? In all logic.
I like the guy.
In all logic.
And you made a statement like everybody.
I like Slow Burner too. I like Slow Burner too.
That's
I
good.
sure did.
But it's not true that everybody comes across. He
Well,
says that
okay,
thing.
okay, not everybody, okay,
Right.
not
And
everybody. all
probably
right?
not
But
most.
I named the names anyway,
A
and I'm
couple of
not
people.
sticking up for a shamed Canadian. I'm not sticking up for the Chad. They're their own fucking men. I'm just putting my opinion out there, and it seems a lot of people don't like it when I go back and get the fucking clips to prove
Speak
that
of
what
no-
I was
speak
saying
of another-
was correct.
speak of another
Oh,
devil.
shit. Fuck you. I can't even.
No, you're of course you're entitled to your opinion. What's
Joe
good? I'm
Cool
just
in the motherfucking house.
So are you,
keep
bro.
it real.
And
I'm
so
just trying to
Slow
get
Burner.
people
I'm
real.
not
That's
saying
all.
nobody's not entitled to their opinion, but
Right.
fuck, man,
But
I'm
keep it
just-
real. You can't
I'm
say
real.
you can't say everybody comes across when it's
I
not true. when it's
changed
just
my
like
opinion.
3 or
Okay, I
4
said not
people.
everybody. So stop
Right,
bringing
3 or
that
4
up because
people
now
is
you're bringing
definitely
up.
not
Now
everybody.
you're just regurgitating shit. I cleared that up. I said, okay, not everybody then, Futoy. All right.
Okay.
I can't
All right.
believe
Well,
Thank
But
you.
we can
Thank
move
you
on
for
to
clearing
that.
that up.
as
Thank you.
as for with Slow, as for the issue with Slow and I mean, I can tell you where it started. Where we had our when we had our little shouting match and fight, and that was the day I was making comments in the chat about the crazy train going off the rails and
Yeah.
the show going off the rails because of Stevie, you know,
Exactly.
all the and Slow got mad because he didn't like the comments. And then
Is that not
literally- and
okay
then
though?
literally-
Is that not okay? Are we not allowed to question or say something without being jumped on? That's all I'm asking, Slow Burner.
With you on that,
No,
truth. And by the way,
no.
I ain't heard none of the fucking argument. So, but you know,
I got
Hey,
nothing
people
bad to
can say what they want, but am I not allowed to rebuttal?
You sure are.
you are.
You sure
There
are.
you
But
go.
but your rebuttal,
That's-
Slow Burner, in my opinion, is not a rebuttal. It's just fallacy after fallacy. Instead of saying Sweet Leaf,
But
you
do you
were
see?
wrong.
Am I the
You
one
were
starting
wrong
it?
for coming up, but you didn't. You went on. You fucking bitch. You fucking whore.
Well-
You fucking no good. Fucking maggot. Fucking cunt. Grab my fucking pocket.
She
bitch.
did it right, and
How
she
does
didn't do
that
right
prove-
back.
But how does that prove your
She
point?
didn't do it right back.
That does
That
sound a little
doesn't
like you
prove
there,
your
Slow.
point.
well, it's
Did
like
she not do the
I
same
let-
thing right back?
I don't know. Fucking.
Well, it's like the
Jesus.
night. It's like the night that I had said the comments in the chat. Okay, I literally left your channel, went over and started doing another stream with I think
Was here.
if I remember correct. Yeah, it was. Well,
Was
it
it-
was over here on my. It was on my channel. Yeah,
Yeah.
I went on my
You went
own
over
channel.
and told him that you were going to follow him all over the place and shut him down. That's what you said to the Chad, Slow Burner.
Yeah, you did
Okay.
actually.
Okay, so
If
I
I
did,
remember
but
correctly,
Okay,
didn't the
thank
chat
you.
end
But-
up on
but
our
do you-
channel?
But in the long run, Slow
Chad,
and I
didn't
have
that happen? Didn't you end up on our channel that one night?
hmm
Oh shit!
And then
I think
came-
my pizza's
and
here.
then I was over.
I'll be back.
And then I was over on your guys' channel one night, and Slow came up and started on me there too. Yes, but as I said, Slow and I have reconciled that issue. We've already talked it out. We've hashed it out, and we're good.
So we definitely all agree it's Joe's fault.
It's Asmar's fault. It's Asmar's fault, man.
Who the fuck is Joe?
What's
So-
up, Joe? Motherfucking cool.
What's going on? I have no idea what's going on. I'm scared to ask for a recap because the fight.
what
might
do you
start.
mean you don't know
So
what's
I'm
going
just-
on? It's been
you know
going on
what's
for a
going
week
on.
now.
I gotta ask you a question. Why the fuck do you listen to all your fucking
Hi,
texts?
my name's Joe. I'm new here. What did I miss?
No, I'm running around today trying to get a battery and shit. I got to get out of town, so I ain't had time to really be hanging. In fact, I was asleep till that guy. Wait a minute, till that guy there woke me up. I was
I
asleep.
told you
Fucking
Asmar.
Asmir piece of shit.
Fucking Asmir, man.
Well, welcome to the shit show.
What's up,
Well,
Shane?
Yeah.
How you been, brother?
I've been better, but I'm getting there.
It's good to see you as always.
Yeah, same here, brother.
Yeah, man.
Hope you're doing well.
Hello, Asmar. How are you?
What's up, brother? Hadn't seen you in a minute, Chad.
Oh, I'm around. I'm always on the
That's
around
all
of the
right,
YouTube
Chad.
streets.
Yesterday
I
I,
got a
saw
question.
you somewhere, Chad.
You got? Hey, I got a question. Can I have a question?
Go for it, Jason.
For
What
$100.
the fuck? Where the fuck did you people go? What the fuck did you do to him, Asmar?
Dude, I don't
Yeah, what
know.
the fuck?
I don't
Limited.
know. He said in the video he's got all a bunch of other shit going on, so I just assume he's just using that as an opportunity to take a break. I guess I don't know.
I noticed that he said the whole Phoenix crew was cheap and shitty. So I would assume
Yeah, he
whatever
had a lot to
Asmar
say,
did
so.
was the straw that broke the camel's back type of shit. You couldn't blame him totally, and you really can't blame any motherfucker, you know, on some soft ass shit like that. No offense to you peeps, cause I like them, but just because motherfucker disagree with you. I'm shutting my channel down. Thank you, Asmar. And you guys don't treat me well. You know, that's soft shit. And I wish I had
You
his phone
people
number
are
so I
good.
could call him and tell him.
hurt me to
You people is a good guy. Come on.
He is. He's great.
Yeah,
man.
100%.
Everybody
He is.
loves you
He's a great
people.
guy.
Hey, him and you, Slow, got something in common. Both of you
Yeah.
guys suck when you're triggered. You call niggas names and go low.
Well, I'm not
and
out
he
here to
cried.
fight. That's what you don't understand. I'm not out here to cause problems. I'm not out here to fight with people.
I wasn't
That's
saying
not
nothing
fun.
about causing
That's not
problems
fun for
and
me.
shit. That
That's
wasn't-
not fun.
All right, I
I
wasn't
come out
saying
here
it
to-
was fun. I was just pointing out a thing that
I suck.
you people is not the only one, fucker. Well, you know, I speak a little harshly. You people's not the only one that
The thing I'll
reacts
say,
badly.
You know what? When I get in an
Yeah, I
argument,
was fixing to
usually
say,
I can
Joe's
reach
not
out
calling
and
you.
touch someone. But, you know, it's kind of hard out here.
when I'll say it this way: slow. You have a short fuse that when it's lit, it burns very, very quickly.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
I agree.
It ain't
I
a
agree.
slow burn either. It ain't no slow
It
burn.
ain't no slow burn. Where
It
you
ain't
get
no
that
slow
name
fucking
from?
burn, boy.
Yeah, that's a fast burn. That's
Can we get a
fast
name
burn.
change? Can we get you like?
Flashpoint.
Yeah, can we get like
Flashpoint.
Flashpoint or something?
Whoa, whoa,
Ooh,
whoa.
I like that.
AC, you want me to
No,
start changing your
Flashpoint is
name?
dope.
And I
Actually,
swear to
you don't
fuck,
want no
any of
negative
you
energy.
motherfuckers dox my name.
I'm open to suggestions. Come on now.
Yes.
Well, we'll think of something.
I mean,
I don't want to.
I
I don't want to be harsh
What
and
was
off the
that
box.
Kurt Russell movie where they were firemen? What was
I've
that?
been called. I've been called the shit starter.
Backdraft.
Backdraft.
I've been called.
Backdraft.
Well-
Check one.
Oh yeah. There's those. Ass check 1, ass check 2. Actually, I still don't know which one we are. Asmar, which one are you?
I don't know.
Authority check. I got two names for you. Either from what
I've been
I've
trying
seen
to
from
figure
the
that out for a while now.
Hey,
From
you
what I
remember?
see the shit
Remember what you
show,
said, Asmar, about
I'd say
ask your
the brain
bartender?
or the boss. I'm not sure which one. Maybe both. You're definitely the brains
About
of
me filling up her DMs or something. Isn't that what you said about me and ask
the
your
boss.
bartender? Yeah, that was.
Are you talking to me, Slow Burner?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I asked you a question.
Well, that's gonna be proven wrong. She says she's gonna come out on her channel and set that straight.
Yeah,
Just to let
was
you
I
know.
asking you a question or making a statement, observation?
Making an
sharing opinion?
accusation, I think.
Oh,
or
it was an
something.
accusation.
I believe so. That's the
Okay,
way I
well-
took it, anyways.
Oh,
maybe
okay. I mean, I figured you felt it wasn't such a big deal, but if you want to, involve her in some more shit.
Well, you
drag
make
us
me.
through
You
this.
tried to make me look like I was stalking some girl. out
I
there.
mean, Slow, every time you'd see her in the chat, you would hone like a laser, hone in on her and call her
Hey,
out.
Chad.
Hey, you know what? I
Everybody
usually
thought-
do that with all
everybody
Canadians.
thought, no, you were extra special smarmy on that one.
On
You
bartender.
got this for a minute?
Because I've been
Oh,
opening.
okay,
every
I'll be right back.
I'll try to keep it. I'll try to keep it under control.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, talking over.
let it go, man.
Well,
Let it go.
I will interrupt conversations for a minute here, as Mark. We have the honors.
Yeah, go ahead, Chad.
Since Ash is going out for what, I'm asking you to have the honors because Ash is going up to have a toke.
Oh, absolutely. You got
Get
it.
your dank shit.
Get your bowls, bongs, dab rigs, whatever the fuck it is, and fucking 3, 2, 1, synchronize. Bob that dang shit.
Thanks.
And hello, Carolina in Fort Worth. Good to see you, beauty.
Hey, CFW, I was just watching a video of yours or something, CFW. You finally stopped raining here, as I'm thinking about it.
There you go.
The thing
Man,
I'll
we had
say
a-
though, in what was being said earlier there about this slow thing that was on your guy the shit show I guess last night apparently from the way it sounds. A lot of the issues that we have in our community here in Canada, we've gotten to know each other quite well through streaming and talking and things like that. Like me and Epic, we've known we go back to literally the beginning of the lockdowns. That's when I first met Epic, and I met Slow through Epic. So I mean, we kind of have a camaraderie where we tend to sometimes say, "Slow, you're a fucking douchebag," and Slow knows I'm not. I'm joking with him.
Well, that's the Canadian way.
It's kind of like I treat Chad like a little brother, and you give him a noogie and a fucking Charlie horse and shit like that.
Me and Hippie do that shit. I walk in the room. Where's that smelly e-bag and Hippie? Oh, there's that racist Joe Cool. We just jabbing at each other.
Exactly.
Yeah. And a lot of
Ashamed Canadian. Have I ever done anything serious to you? I mean, you've unsubbed me many times and subbed back up, but
he's out.
I mean, you've gotten in his ass before.
He's outside right now, Slow.
Yeah,
but I think all these people that you say that I have a problem with, like Epic and Bartender, they'd all come on here and say, actually, Epic already did.
Dude,
and I spoke to Bartender today. She said it's not true too.
Yeah, I think you may have misunderstood that, Slow, but I never said that you and Epic had a problem. I'm just simply pointing out that you guys had a falling out. Period. That's all. That's the most least dramatic way I can just point out that there's a point in time in a situation that occurred. And you think anybody's happy that you and any fan had your falling out? I'm not happy you and any fan had your falling out. And I would hope that from the situation and discussing it, that people can learn a lesson, if not but vicariously, to learn how not to do that shit in the future. I think it sucks any fan's not online. There's a lot of reasons to that. It's not just black and white. So
that's an asthma. There's asthma. Asthma, bird, and motherfuckers damn it, kill more channels and fucking break more hearts than anybody.
And to be quite honest, okay, if I was walking down the street and I was with one other friend and 3 other guys came up and started talking shit to my friend, I'm sorry, I would not stand there and let those 3 guys rule over that one fucking friend. I would help my friend.
I don't think anyone would do that.
Right?
No.
So I just want to finish.
Yeah, go ahead.
Quick.
Yeah.
When I seen what went down between Slow Burner, the Chad, and Ashamed Canadian, what I seen was 3 friends fighting. That's what I seen. I don't know Slow that well, but Ashamed Canadian gave him a good fucking name, and I said, "Oh, okay, I can trust Slow Burner then," right? And when I hear Epic talking about Ashamed like he don't believe a goddamn thing Ashamed saying, it offends me because I know Ashamed Canadian personally.
Hey, Peachy.
And I've stood there beside him when he was putting the hard fucking work in out on the street, right?
Hey, true.
So
don't the analogy here change? If I walk down the street with my friend and walk down the street, I'm sorry, there's 3 people I give her my friend, should I side with my friend? But if I walk into a room where 4 friends are arguing, that's a totally different thing. I just don't pick a friend.
You don't get involved in a dog's fight, man. Right? You don't get in between 2 dogs. You get bit.
AZ Unfiltered.
And that's why I've tried to be careful with this whole situation because I don't want to fucking make Slow Burner hate my fucking guts. You know what I mean?
AZ Unfiltered, you tell any fan that he can come over on the shit show any fucking time.
Yeah, that's what you said. You were going to have him over as a co-host, right?
Oh, I would love to have any fan as a co-host. Wouldn't you, AC?
Yeah, that shit would be off the chain.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, like, I could take a break. I can go take a piss, get a little jerk before work.
All 3 of you cats, that'd be great. It used to work in Slow's room, I think it was, with Andy and Asmar there. And plus, I could talk shit and just need a second-rate Asmar and all that bullshit.
Rage quit.
And on top of that, like, I don't have to, like, how do I put it? Like, okay. Like I said, I mean, I don't have to, like, I don't have to be there for the show. Like, if I can't be there for the show for the day, like, because that happens, those 2 can carry the show on.
Yeah, it's still be great, right.
Welcome back, What's Truth.
It dropped me.
Oops.
It's your fucking fault.
Yeah,
No, you rage
and
quit, motherfucker.
And I'm wondering who Ash must have just got back then.
Yep.
Because I didn't bring you up.
I'm here.
Okay. Now you can ask me your question, Slow.
Oh, I forget what it was. Sorry, I'm stoned.
Burn one. Smoke
What
weed
did I do?
every day.
Smoke weed every day.
Hell yes.
69 Mammy.
But
Hey,
I mean,
man.
the thing is, like, I mean, and to coincide with something you said, there was truth. You know, walking into a middle of a dog fight, yeah, you're gonna get bit. But I mean, if the one dog's not there to defend himself, and somebody else steps up to cover that person because they're not there, it doesn't mean you treat that person like a piece of shit.
I'm tough. I
And
get
you
bit.
can jump into that fight. And, you know, you don't have to beat people up, but you certainly separate them friends from fighting. You do your best to do that.
It's
I just,
Well,
you know, most of the problem here is a bunch of fucking grown men trying to
Oh,
tell other
dang.
grown
Sorry to
men
hear
what they
that,
can and
Pinky.
can't say and do.
You're the king of that shit ass, bro.
My beef with food is totally different than anything, you know.
Well, you know, timing
What
is
did
everything.
I
I like
do?
to have,
What
I
did I
like
do
to have
now?
fun with. I like to have fun with food toys.
You know I'm not gonna
I
lie.
own your
saying
head,
is
food
he-
toy.
What?
I
I'm
own your
lost.
head. I got your head, food toy.
You got my head?
Got your head, bro.
Oh shit!
Oh, Futu is still here.
Let it go. Let it go.
Jason,
Go ahead,
easy
go.
on the ears,
Stop
buddy.
doctoring my name.
I'm surprised, Futo. I have to give it to you. This is the quietest I've ever seen you.
Ain't that something?
Oh, you were practically bitch slapped.
Man, you
Over final.
must be a shame Canadian's bitch acting like a good little puppy on his panel.
Like you had.
He's behaving himself ashamed. He really
I
is.
mean,
I'm proud of you, Futo.
Man,
thank you, thank you. You should be. You should be.
thank you for showing my friend respect.
Well,
Thank you,
I'm a
Futoy, for
respectful
not
person.
triggering
That's true. I'm a respectful person.
that trap was laid out for you, and you didn't just walk into it. That's
Hey,
what I'm impressed about.
How many subs have you got now, Ashcan?
I have no clue. I'd have to check 800.
Here, let me check. I'll check right quick. 876,000.
What's truth? Let it go. Let it go. What's truth? Let it go.
Damn,
Let it
Ash,
go.
how
Let
did
it
you get so
go.
big all of a sudden?
Damn, fuck. And I haven't even got my 100,000 plaque yet.
Right.
26,000. Fine.
So does this mean we're all done fighting? Can we group up in a campfire and sing?
Kumbaya.
Yeah, kumbaya. With,
You
Like
want to start?
Are we done?
It's pretty peaceful over here. It looks, you know, I'm just
Another thing
amazed
about
that
slow burner won't
everybody
come
is
out of my
not
mouth.
yelling. But ain't nobody gonna act crazy.
Peachy
in Ash
Rider is
Road.
about to come up here, Joe.
Hey, Peachy.
828 subscribers.
She wants
No,
less
don't let
fucking
that
more
bitch
fighting.
upstairs. She's gonna smack the fuck out of me. No. You leave that bitch out of here.
876,000.
Peachy's a troublemaker. Don't let her up.
Yeah.
She's gonna pour
Don't
bomb.
do it.
She's a doctor.
Man, and if you do it with, I don't know.
So men at age 35.
Well, this
Yeah,
is much more preferable to you niggas yelling at each other all the time. This is much more preferable.
Smoke meat. So men,
Don't bring
Time
as
and
many
place for everything,
fucking viewers and shit, but I love this, bro.
Sometimes shit has to get hashed out too, man. You know,
Yeah.
you gotta
Oh,
let
yeah.
it ride.
Well,
Yeah,
I
let
mean,
people
it's
talk.
for example, I mean, and we've dealt with Ash and I have already dealt with this and discussed the reasons and why and what was going on. But you know, when I was on my way, when I was in Ottawa, and I was there the first week I was in Ottawa, after I got back on the YouTubes and saw what had gone on, I'm like, why the hell did Ash break the sidekicks up? What's going on? This is news to me, you know, and I was upset and I was miffed at him. And then I finally, you know, I got a chance while I was there in Ottawa to talk to him and we worked it out. You know, that's what friends do. You work shit out.
Got you. Full transparency. I didn't know you had a problem. Don't know whatever that problem was, but I hear you.
Mature channel owners should be able to work it out too,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good. How you doing, Food Toy?
Must have been
Good,
Jason's
man.
energy.
Thanks.
Wow. It's quiet
Fucking
for. What happened?
Oh, we're talking. We're talking. We're talking.
I
a
come
little
back
bit.
from smoking a
You gonna
joint.
start sending?
Everybody else is
You
mellow.
gonna start sending Asmir some free pizzas, Futoy?
No, why would I do
You
that?
better. Why wouldn't you?
Why would I? What the fuck?
I think they'd be a little cold by the time they got there from England.
I don't think.
Yeah,
I'm not from England.
AC and
I'm from
Asthma
England.
throw pizzas. They could throw it from wherever the fuck they had to hit them in the face. You ain't seen that? You ain't seen that? The pizza throwing skills? No? All right. Just me.
Oh no, that's right. PDF was using that information to sell ASMR's puppies for him. That's what it was.
Hey, it's shame Peachy wants to drop a link. That's Peachy. She just wants to drop a link.
A link to what?
I don't know.
Hey, fuck.
Just
you wanna
let my
drop a link?
YouTube.
Well, she could probably come up into the StreamYard and drop it in private chat. Or if she tried to drop her channel.
I don't know what she should do. I'm guessing everybody is so quiet because they're afraid of anybody saying
There's
something.
lots of good.
I ain't afraid of shit.
Th-
I ain't afraid of shit.
All right.
Said what
Let's
I had.
not-
Don't have to be afraid on this show. Not tonight, anyways. Just
This isn't just an
that's why
avatar.
I
You
put
know?
it open.
That's why I'm quiet.
Yeah.
That's why I said that shit. Every question that pops in my head, I'm afraid to start some shit. I'll give you an example. Hey, Futoy, I see you and Asma are getting along. Ram! You know,
What's up with that?
I just kept my mouth shut. Hey, so and so. I just keep my mouth shut.
We're getting
Oh,
along. No, we ain't getting along, Joe. He's just behaving himself. He's just learned how to be quiet, learned how to not talk over people.
Well, I know you hadn't been around that long, but stick around. You might learn something, Putoy.
Oh,
Sure.
Asma's eating.
Oh, we learned something. That's for sure.
Just to fill you in ashamed, I don't like Futoy because he was
I
running
think-
damage control for
I-
Rolando Bass.
That's
I
That's
just
your
wanna-
opinion. That's your
Right,
opinion.
right. I
Really
saw
dumbass
some of
opinion
that.
now.
That's my facts, bro.
That's a
Wait.
dumbass
Let me
opinion.
add in
I
before
got
you
the
guys
clips
start
on that one,
arguing,
buddy. I
before
got
you
dozens
guys
of
start
them.
arguing. Oh, you guys
Yeah,
speak that
fuck my
fucking
clips,
language.
Your clips are
So,
stupid.
Mhm.
Kind of
Alright,
meet
go ahead.
your mind.
Like your
the state of your
justification
mind.
for defending
Um,
Rolando, right?
I mean, that is hard to come back from, Putoy, not gonna lie.
I'd come back. What do you mean come back?
It's like, you know, when you
I
dox
haven't gone
somebody,
anywhere to come
you're
back.
always known as
Oh.
a doctor.
Everything I said from a good place, looking for a proper solution, not just trying to get clicks and views and trying to slate people to build up my
Futoy
show.
and
That's
who
kinda
else was that?
dummy.
Exiled. They both were saying put the evidence in front of them. They want to see it for themselves and all that shit. And going along those fucking lines, you know, I
I
would
mean,
like everybody to do that shit.
Joe,
I
look,
never
like, if you
defended
imagine
anybody.
if
I was
you
just
came
saying what both
into a
sides were
stream that
saying.
had
You
been
know?
going
Yes,
on
I
for
didn't
3
see
or
you
4
carrying
hours.
water and doing crazy shit like I see other people do for that guy. I
Well,
wouldn't accuse
Joe,
you of that, Futoy.
But Joe,
No, I was just giving
imagine
both
coming
sides
into
the
a
story.
stream that's been going on for 2-3
Like
hours.
they're saying
do that
shit.
shit 8 times a
The other
night.
side
But
is
go
saying
ahead.
shit.
Hang on a
Yeah.
second,
But who do you
Putoy.
believe?
Hold on,
Who's
Futoy.
telling
Hold on.
So Joe, imagine coming into a stream,
Futoy,
3-4 hours. You
Futoy.
show
Yeah, people speak.
you show whatever evidence people are presenting. We have
Yeah.
a discussion about it,
Yeah.
and then you have somebody that comes in and just plays the contrarian card for the sake of playing contrarian, right?
I do that. You
And
do
I
that.
and
Me
I
you
think
both
and
do
I
that.
think it. Be honest with you, Futoy was upset because the first thing out of his mouth, he goes, "I've sat back for 3 days ASMR, and you've talked over me, not let me talk, and I'm gonna get you now." Right?
Yeah,
That's what that was about. That was
And I
all
did.
that was about.
I claimed that victory. I
But
claimed that
I mean,
victory.
you can claim whatever victory you want, but winning is subjective
It's
by
easy.
nature. And so but at the end of the day, you had 2, 3,
Relate
4,
it.
5
Mhm.
days to go and do your own research, and you still refused to. I mean, Exiled even took
No, I
longer.
didn't refuse
It took a
anything.
lot
I actually
longer
did
with
it.
Exiled after giving him
No, I
different
did it.
things.
I did my
you know.
research.
So,
Come on, Asma. Am I the only
Here,
person who has a problem
here's the
with
truth of the thing, man. In the process of a nigga doing that research, they have to catch fire from certain. I'm stop naming names from certain type of people who believe it's their job to rush them. You piece of shit! I can't believe you
Right.
support that guy because you
Right.
haven't come to a decision. That is
Damn.
so fucking bogus, bro.
Joe dropping truths. Hey, D. Jones. That's
Hey,
true.
D. Johns.
What's up, D.
That's
Johns?
exactly it.
How you feeling?
You can't force people into an opinion. You have to let them come there by themselves.
No, but motherfuckers will sit there and girl, let me shut up. But I really, you gotta admire. I can't. You gotta admire. That's hard to do, especially when it's over a crime like that. So to me, that person is that much more courageous if he's not carrying water and shit. And I didn't see them doing that. Exiled in them, I didn't see them doing that. If they did, tiny bit. Investigating the facts under that, it's easy for everybody to investigate lightweight shit and say, oh, I'm gonna hold my opinion. But when it's over something like that, everybody's yelling at you. Make your opinion now. How do you not see it? Motherfucker, it was up there. Woo, and you stand up against that and say, I'll take my time. You're a fucking god. And the cat who's doing that shit, that's mob mentality bullshit, bro. Take your time.
Well, you
What's
know,
the
Joe
fucking
Cole,
hurry if you're
there's
right?
a lot of paid rats that come in, try to distract, kind of run interference. You know what I mean?
I agree with that.
Mm-hmm. And so you always have to question someone's motives.
The fuck, here goes somebody else talking about people living outside the U.S. It's not about this chat, but I don't get that. I don't give a fuck where a motherfucker live. They can comment on my shit.
Well, Joe Cool, it is illegal to be a paid shill within the United States.
Yeah, so
it is not outside of the country.
Me and Steve talked about that.
So you always have to question someone's motivations. Like Joe, well, I know why you're here. You're here to hang out, have fun, hang with your friends.
Yeah,
talk
love
about
you
shit,
guys.
Whatever.
Love
Other
you guys.
people
Wouldn't rather be
literally,
nowhere else.
the only thing they do is spew contrarianism.
I see it, yo. I see it. Some of them, but you can't assume they're shills because of that, right? Some of them are children. Some of them, that's just the way they communicate. You know,
it's
all
definitely
of
not
those,
black and white. Absolutely, it's
yes.
like an onion. You peel an onion back, and
Yes,
everyone
and be
has
patient,
a different
right?
reason
You can
for
tell a
being
tree by
here,
the
don't
fruit
they?
that it bears, right?
Right.
For instance, that shit you and Steph did last night, good fruit, right? I was so fucking you niggas hung in there. I was ready to leave a long time ago.
That
and then y'all let
that's
Bird
taken a
up
long time.
Oh,
well,
you niggas are gods.
Bird rolled up in there. He didn't know what was going on. He was just ready to fire on somebody's head. But yeah, it's been a long time trying to get and unravel what those three had been at each other for like 3 years.
I could
2
tell
years?
that you guys knew the history and how to
Yeah,
talk and all of that
it's
shit.
a lot of listening.
The
from-
Peacemaker played the back seat last night because y'all killed, bro. I sat and learned yesterday, bro. Y'all was so good.
Can I jump in real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that whole the whole argument, giving somebody an opportunity to
make a decision,
make a decision, let them go through the facts, all of that. Okay.
Yeah.
I understand that because that's the same shit that PDF tried to do with me. I completely understand that.
Yeah. Is there a but?
Where I kind of draw the line, where I kind of draw the line on this is when you have people with cases like your Rolando Bass and shit like that. Like I can't.
No, you're an idiot. You need a much stronger person to do that, right? Anybody can do the easy thing, which is wait. I'm sorry, I interrupted you, but I'm sorry. Anybody can do any easy thing. Did he steal a hammer from the grocery store? Can get into that and be like, is he guilty? But it's really difficult to take your time and make a decision when it's big crime. It's easy to do what the fuck you're doing. Hey, if he was accused of it, we don't get down like that. We're Americans. Fuck that. We know cops fuck shit up. We don't get down like, long as he was accused, hey, that's all that matters to me. That's where that shit goes. That's why you appreciate whether Futo is right or wrong. And these
people do take
and
that
he's wrong.
But I mean, the thing about it is having a conversation about it.
hold on.
is different.
I was actually in the middle of my thought process when all that
I
happened.
interrupted him, bro, and I'm sorry.
No, I got you, Joe. I get that you get me. And thank you for that. You know.
So yes, you know what? Joe is right. Joe, that does make it an easy it makes an easy decision for me to go there. But I didn't make that decision. He made that decision. Fuck that shit. He decided to go and take a 15-year-old around and fucking sell her off for fucking.
What's that got to do with Full Toy
Joe,
saying
Joe,
I'll take my
Joe,
time in the
Look, nobody hold the fort. Nobody tried to pressure Futoy in anything.
Bullshit! I was there. You're not gonna talk me out of that shit. That's all y'all did. And then not only that, why he's trying to make it up. Y'all calling them names and you support this and that. Y'all made it hard for him to just use his head.
You're killing me, Joe. You're fucking killing me.
That's the truth, Asmar. That's exactly what happened, Asmar.
You
That's what
came
happened.
in on the tail end of it, Futoy, and you came up there for one motivation and goal to say, for 3
I
days
didn't.
you talked over me. I'm gonna get you now. And watch this. This is the cross I'm gonna bear.
If
die
you see
on.
that Full Toy, I don't
We
think he's
were
right. I
having
bet
a
he's right.
discussion
There was some of that in
about
there, I'm sure
the
it was.
fact that he admitted and took the plea, right? There was some confusion about the plea thing. You wanted to play contrarian, and I get it. You're playing devil's advocate. I get that. That's fine. We were all having a discussion. We're all free to come to our own conclusions,
No,
right?
you're not. You are. He allows you guys that. He just debated.
No,
you guys call names and talk about how shitty he is. I can't believe you do that. Anybody who fucks with Full Toy is a piece of shit.
The whole fucking stream, Joe. You just
There's no way I caught a whole stream. If I'm
I
not there, no
I
fucking
actually
chance.
watched
But
the whole
I'm
stream, Asmar, and I was going to make a comment as well.
Thank you.
but
Go
it-
ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. I personally myself, I would have said the same thing as Futoy. I want to read the evidence for myself and come to my own
and
conclusion.
you got called a
But-
Chomo supporter. How
Hang on,
dare
let him
you?
finish,
You know
Joe.
he's a.
Hang on a
sorry,
second.
I'm sorry. I'm so
But
sorry.
when Futoy did come up, it did kind of seem, and I'm just saying from my point of view, it did kind of seem like that you were jumping on him for wanting to take that point of view.
Of course, Asmar is correct. If Asmar saw that there was some personal beef there, I'm 100% sure it's right.
I didn't, look, dude, I didn't even realize, Futoy, that you got
Oh,
talked over
wow.
for 3 days. All
Yeah,
right.
man, you did.
And this is a story and a situation that a lot of people have been bitching and arguing and complaining over. And the fact of the matter is, and it's frustrating because everyone glossed over the fact he admitted to it. Nobody's expecting him to go walk back into jail. There was a lot of people questioning and looking, and I mean, when you have that many people asking questions, it's hard to facilitate and try to take care of everybody's perspective. It's not just about my perspective. It's not just about you, Futoy. It's not just about Joe or anybody else. We should be able to have that conversation. And when somebody brings up, well, the fact of the matter is he admitted to it, period. That should stand on its own. And then you go, well, plea bargain, it's just a plea bargain.
Yes, 95%.
The only thing I said, Futoy, hang on, Joe.
Plea
Hang on.
bargains are
The only
bullshit.
thing that I was saying to you, Futoy, was it wasn't that because you don't live in America, you don't have a say. It's just that you may not understand some nuances about it. There's always more. It's not always black and white.
Again, that's true.
So if you took that as me saying, because I'm sorry, Futoy, there are paid shills. There are, and it's most of them from other countries. Look at Shiva. That's all like Shiva does is sit on his fucking high horse and pontificate and say the same thing over and over.
Shiva's awesome. I like
But,
Shiva.
I mean,
I
I like Shiva too. I like Shiva too. But
don't
let's be
throw
honest.
craziness out, right? Don't throw craziness
there
out.
are-
You have to consider that option
Yes.
of motherfuckers overseas. They don't have the penalties, so you
have to
consider a certain
question why
percentage.
would somebody
And just
fly
because a
into
nigga cool,
jet?
that don't mean shit.
Well, a lot of people
he's good at
felt
his
like
job.
Futoy came in to run interference.
No,
Just
that, I
saying.
wasn't. I wasn't going to.
I'm not saying you were or wasn't.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
just
let me
saying-
talk. Asmar, let me talk. I was
Yeah.
on your panel listening to that side. I was over in the other panel listening to the other side. So you were saying things, they were saying things.
Sure.
And
Yeah,
I
we
was
had dueling
trying to
panels.
separate the bullshit from the truth on both sides.
It's
an
yeah.
unrelated question, which is really weird. Why am I seeing D Johns in StreamYard comments, but not on?
She's got you blocked.
What?
You're blocked. Yeah, she's got
No,
you
she
blocked.
said hello to me.
So
Well, or
Futoy,
if you don't see her
do
chat,
top chat, do top chat and other
oh yeah,
chat.
go
Make
by
sure you're on
live
the right
chat. Yeah,
chat.
that too.
Futoy, I'm kind of biased in this whole thing,
On the
and I
right
want you to
hand
understand.
side where the chat is, if you click that, it'll be on top
And-
chat or live chat. Put it on one on the bottom.
Just so the people know, we're on 3 different channels too.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah,
that's
that'll
what
do
it
it.
is. That's
Yeah,
it.
no.
That's it. Sorry,
So
Chad.
So,
yeah, so
Futoy.
so
Hold up. Let Chad finish what he's saying, please.
yeah, D Jones is watching on my channel. So
Okay, cool.
That explains
go
it.
ahead.
why you're
what's
not
true?
seeing it? You're
So
probably
Futoy.
on his channel.
Tell everybody
I
what
am-
the main channel is. Where are we? Where's the main chat?
I don't know. I found ass shit.
Shane Canadian.
The Shane Canadian.
It all depends on
So
where you
everyone
want.
go to a Shane Canadian's chat because that's where the main chat is. And everyone will be
wherever
able to see.
everybody is. When I go to Asmar,
Well,
they
it's
got
going
3 different
across
We
the
chats
don't
live.
match up the Chad. Just
Yeah, but the
AC
chats aren't connected,
presents.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, some
Why
people
wouldn't you
just
be able
want to
to see
hang
the
in
chat,
other
though?
chats, so they,
I don't
they
think
just,
the chat. No, I don't think the chats are connected through YouTube. No.
No, they're not.
That's why. That's
Oh,
why. That explains
So,
it.
what was you saying? What's truth?
Oh, I was going to say I'm kind of biased, Futoy, and I want you to understand that I'm 100% biased when it comes to skin beefs. All right, when I hear somebody like Rolando,
We all are.
I
right?
think,
In reality, we all are.
Well,
I
hang
think
on, hang on,
skin
Judge.
beef. And listen, I've done
Hang
time.
on. Hey,
All right,
hang on
I've
a second.
done time. I heard Slow Burner saying, "Hold my fucking pocket." Well, hold my pocket. Let me fucking speak for a second.
What's a skin beef?
I've
dude?
done fucking time, Futoy. So when we dealt with chomos or child traffickers, it was let me see your paperwork. And we believed the paperwork. Every inmate believed the paperwork. And what do you think happened to that chomo? He went right to PC. And there was no forgiveness, and there never is any forgiveness for somebody that hurts a child. I'm also biased because I know lots of people that have been sexually abused, and I myself have been sexually abused. So I am very biased and my radar goes up when I see people acting the way you were acting those few days that we were trying to
That's
expose
interesting,
Rolando.
true. Interesting, true. Thank you.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think it's a forgivable thing either. I mean, I don't know why you think I thought
glad
that.
you said that.
I think
I don't.
Futoy,
I've told them that too. I've told what's his name, Orlando, that as well.
Yeah, I think Futoy, what it was is you were trying to get in between the AFA and us
No, I was
discussing
getting
it
information from both sides.
because we
some
went
of it
here.
sounded
Here's,
true, some of it
I
didn't. From
I
both
don't know
sides.
if you saw the totality of this because it started that day. See, this all recently was when AFA put the independent First Amendment auditor fucking Chomo out on Front Street, promoting him and having him up on panel. Go check out his channel, hit subscribe. Let's get him some subscribers. Let's get him some donations. And AC and others went, dude, Josh, what the fuck? You realize here's this fucking thing. He's on the list. Fuck this. Da, da, da. They had to go through and do the apology tour and try to fucking save face and try to fix that. Then here comes Rolando, all right? And then AC was up on the panel. I went up there. We're sitting there. I did not know that Andrew had just came up there, I think maybe a while before or whatever, and called out Rolando and brought up attention to the fact he pled guilty to sex trafficking of a minor. Okay. And then when it got dropped in my lap, as well as AC and others, I'm like, whoa, wait a second. All I did was ask the question. No wonder he had that visceral response because he just went through it with Andrew. Looking back, I didn't know that at the time.
There's no way that, and this is what it keeps coming to me. He was, from my understanding, he's the guy who got the car. He's got a buddy who's a pimp. He's like, take my bitch somewhere. No way that he don't know this chick age, because I see chicks in the clubs all the fucking time that are underage. And you think they're fucking old until one of your friends be like, oh, she's a teenager or something like that, or they get kicked out and you see it. No way.
You hang out in clubs, Joe?
Excuse me?
You
I
hang out
used
in
to.
clubs?
It's been a while. I used to do. I party
Been a minute,
bitch
right?
in the joint. Yeah. I'm horrible, bro. But fuck.
So anyway, we had this conversation with Rolando on AFA's panel. Got put in the basement, kicked out, and he said, "Oh yeah, he rage quit. That's the kind of shit Josh does when he loses an argument, and he doesn't want something talked about."
Right.
And you got to remember, Josh says, "Yeah, man, when Rolando came around, I looked into him, I talked to him, I think he's a good guy. OG Paulie Crispy went and yucked it up having wings, like it's all fine and dandy. No, I wasn't expecting him to walk back in to jail, but he kept saying, well, hey, Smart, that's your narrative. That's your fucking, thing you're trying to do. You're trying to do this for likes, clicks, and views and whatever. No, we're having a discussion about you and what you admitted to. Everything else is external.
I
right?
would say at least the first couple of days, you guys are free and clear. If if it's this gets to some personal shit, that's different. But what you're doing, there's nothing fucking wrong with that. In
That's
fact,
all we were doing was having a conversation about this situation and that
Sometimes it
individual.
take a couple days to get it out. Was another
And
nigga come in and you find something else.
As soon as we went live and Rolando came up, right? I didn't invite him. I didn't contact him. He just decided to come up on our panel. I was like, all right, well, let's have a conversation. That's fine. All
Peachy's
right.
talking to you, Shane.
Yeah, just about to say that, Peachy, yes, that's why I gave you a wrench. If you anybody that do links you want to share, go right ahead.
And when I was at the Rolando show with the AFA crew, I was there in the chat, and it was the first time I had actually paid for a super chat. And I asked the simple question to Josh, can you ask him if he checked into protective custody when he went to jail? One of AFA's mods deleted my super chat and blocked me from his chat. That looked real suspicious to me, right? Like, I'm just asking a simple question, right? And I'm paying.
Right. I would think like that as well.
So
that leans like you don't want shit down the middle. You want a certain narrative. That's what my mind would have like that.
Mm-hmm. It got smoothed over afterwards, right? But it was still questionable.
It's a little red flag.
Yep.
Well, I got so many fucking ambulances and shit. And
how much of a big deal can you make $2, right?
Right. You got
Yeah, I would never take part in any kind of pimp. That's not me. I wouldn't sell another woman. But to each their own. Everyone's got to make a living. Like,
yeah, here everybody sells drugs.
People, there's drug dealers. There's fucking people
murder
sell hot
is a real
equipment, stolen equipment. People, lots of
As long as
fucking.
it ain't kids.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I don't think anybody should fuck with kids. That's 100%.
Absolutely.
And not just kids, anybody. Don't fuck with it. Don't do something to someone else that you don't want done to yourself.
Yeah.
Right.
Like the guy, the pimp with the kid. No way, right? I get him. No way. He gets off, right? Because he knows he's been with the chick long enough. He fucking knows. However, I'm not so condemn quick to a motherfucker be like, yeah, you dropped my broad off somewhere, and he did that shit, and he had to plead out to that motherfucker shit. Then, I'm worried. Technically, yes, he absolutely is guilty of the crime of sex trafficking, but we know what goes into a motherfucker head when we hear that word.
And we got to remember there's a few different kinds of sex trafficking, Joe. There's the woman who wants to be out there selling her body, and then there's the woman that doesn't want to be.
That's what we assume. It's the woman who doesn't, and that's what makes this guy so shitty. If dude is just running a motherfucker, he seriously don't know, then I'd feel bad. But I don't think that's the case.
And we also know in the criminal world, we also deny. It's called plausible deniability. I don't know. I don't ask questions, right? I don't fucking know where them guns came from.
Right. Shit, damn, she looks young, but I ain't gonna ask. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Plead guilty. Innocent people plead guilty every fucking day.
That's the only way the system works. If 95% of us plead out. They give you this horrendous shit, and you're gonna get 75 years if you don't plead out the 3.
For lucky people that got a job and they got some money in the bank and they can afford a decent lawyer, okay, that's great. But what about the guy that's getting by from check to check or whatever? He ain't got
you can't even pay a parking ticket, let alone a lawyer.
He ain't got a pot to piss in, And what's he
why I
gonna
don't
do?
believe there's no justice for the poor. That's why I don't believe, nothing to do with Orlando. Whatever argument it was, any argument it'll ever be, I don't believe plea deals are saying you're guilty. I'm not saying he's innocent. He even claims to be guilty, right?
But why do you
what I'm saying is you can't use a plea deal to mean anything, because a plea deal is just because you can't afford a fucking lawyer.
Let me ask you a question.
I'd never plead to a skin beef.
You can't say that just because I take a plea deal doesn't mean you're not
That's
on.
the biggest truth. That
Never.
is the biggest reason I believe that. Cause no, nigga, you'd have to stab me, shoot me. You couldn't get me to do that shit. That is the best evidence that he
You're
is.
sitting on a fucking YouTube panel saying that. You go where they're fucking saying either you're gonna get 20
My
years
man, you're gonna
or you're
get
gonna do
70
a fucking
years or
this.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what? It fucking scares the fuck out of you.
Yeah,
Had it
yeah.
happen.
And a
Have you been
lot
in
of
that
people
position,
turtle,
Slow
man.
Burner?
What?
Have you ever had to take a plea?
Are you digging?
I have. It's scary.
Well, what's
It's
his?
for
What's
sure.
his?
Don't worry about what I have and
Talk
haven't
about
done.
what's truth. Can you explain that to me? Because you keep saying it, and I don't know what it is.
I ain't never touched no kid. I promise you
No,
that.
no,
No,
I'm
no,
not.
no,
Dude, you're killing me, Slow Burner. I'm just saying in general, have you ever had to take a plea bargain or go to trial?
I got many assault charges. Obviously, you see the temper I have.
Obviously.
Makes sense.
Yeah, obviously. You do got a shit temper. You got
Hulk smash.
Meaning,
Right.
Futoy, I would never plead guilty to a
hey,
sex
Slow,
charge.
it's not
if
clobbering
I was
time.
not guilty. I would never. Right? I would not take a plea bargain on that. I would not say, "Oh, I'll take 3 years over 20 if I
Flashpoint.
plead guilty."
Yeah, but you have to realize that because
Don't
you're
say
going to do
that
that.
while you're sitting here, but you go and put yourself
Just
in real
because you want
position, man.
you unfairly, like because you
Look
get
at Eric Brandt. Look at Eric Brandt. He got fucking threatened, and he took a fucking plea. He had no choice.
no choice. There's
It
no
happens every fucking day, guys. You don't
He had a
understand.
choice. Oh no. He had a choice. We always have a choice.
You're better off.
Oh yeah, he had a choice. Yeah, you want to flip that coin?
Dude, law, just like
I
medicine,
wouldn't.
many things are in likelihoods. We deal in likelihoods. All right. And every situation is unique. In Japan, they have what, a 99% conviction rate? Because you know what?
That's bullshit.
You know why? It's because it's a feudal system. You basically, if you take the plea and admit to your crime, they let you out with less time. But if you plead not guilty, they'll leave you in jail for a year or two until they can get around to going to trial. Most people are just going to plea out.
Yes.
But to sit back and say, "Oh no, yeah, plea bargain," that has no relevance to the fact that he had admitted that he did it.
Right.
Shit, that's what
admitted
plea
to it.
bargain is. You must
No.
admit to a thing. That's what plea is.
No. To us, he's admitted to it. He's unabashed about it.
He admitted in court.
He was in the pimp game. No, he's admitted it on panels. He's been on Instagram. He's all over the place admitting to it. Why do you
I
keep
hear what
bringing
you're
up about
saying. He's not
court?
just
Yeah.
saying for the court. He is
He's
saying
in the pimp game. He was getting that money, etc., etc.
Yeah, but hold on a
That's
second.
totally
Never
different, Joe.
argued
That
that.
got
what
nothing.
I'm saying,
Yeah, him
Joe.
admitting that he was in the pimp game getting money is
Right.
not the same
Well,
as
wait a
admitting that
second,
he
Joe.
trafficked
Joe,
kids.
hold a second.
He
Asma,
should have
listen.
got a resume. I mean,
When a woman chooses to be a prostitute, right, and she goes out there alone, she's extremely vulnerable to being beat up, to being
So
robbed.
that's okay to traffic,
No,
traffic
no.
and make money off of 15-year-olds.
No, dude, you keep doing that.
I'm just. You got to realize what this sounds like.
No, listen to me.
No, it does not. And in fact, you look bad when you do that.
I look
man.
bad.
You know,
I'm not
yes,
the one riding
you
around
know,
a
no.
15-year-old.
The reason I said that, if you're curious, the reason it makes you look bad is because I'm sitting here thinking, no way he is about to say that justifies fucking with trafficking a kid.
I'm just saying,
which
you
is
gotta
what
be
you
careful.
chime in and say that has
Joe,
nothing.
look,
that is
let me-
no way. I
look,
cannot
Joe.
talk. Right? I'm not gonna be able to finish my shit.
That's the problem,
You
Alvar, as
go.
well. You don't
Well,
let people
Joe,
finish. You don't let people talk.
I
Even
like
though-
to finish my thoughts the way I let you
Yeah,
get
go,
it.
dude.
The same could be said about you and anybody, Futoy. Tell us something we don't know. Joe Cool, all I'm saying is everybody wants to talk about everything but the fact that he admitted.
No.
wasn't it Joe Cool that was talking though?
That is absolutely not true. I'm
We all
making a
interrupt each other. I just heard Joe
I mean,
apologize for 5 minutes for
I
interrupting
know,
the
and
ASMR.
this is why we had the problem that we had
Oh,
that
no.
day, because every
I'm making
time
a
we
point.
would talk about the fact that he
Your
admitted
opinion's
to
biased.
it
What's
over
true?
and over and
I know,
over
man,
and
I
over.
know.
Look,
Everybody wants to
Yeah, I
talk
know.
about
I
everything.
I
but
don't
the
have an
man.
opinion.
They want to interrupt you.
Right.
They want to talk over you. They want to cry about being interrupted. The
I'm mute, I
fact
got
of
a
the
siren.
matter is that he is admitted to it over and over again. Period. That's
Thank you,
it.
PG, for dropping everyone's link.
Wait, well,
Thank
let's
you,
be
PG.
clear here, Asmar, because
Holy
you
fuck,
left me a
Authority
little
Check's still here.
unclear
I
there.
forgot you were even here, man.
Let's be clear.
I'm
You're
being
saying
quiet because
that
my family's with me.
you said what he admitted to over and over again on panels is that he trafficked a minor. That is what he's
Exactly.
admitting to?
Exactly.
All right.
That's all I've been saying this whole time. We can talk about all the external shit till the cows come home, but the fact of the matter, and it gets, I think, overlooked. It gets glossed over, you know, because people get a visceral like, how dare you mention that?
But listen,
That's
I'm
the
not
problem.
defending him, but it does say 1 count.
I know.
Right?
Hey, I know. Look.
And is he admitting that he knew it was a minor? That
Right.
was my curiosity.
He's not admitting to that. No.
Yes, he said.
He's not
I mean,
admitting to that. No.
he
To me,
admitted
he
to
said
it
he
in
didn't
court.
I
He
heard
said
that he
in
said
I
court-
can't understand
not
two people.
Yeah, that's what he said to me. He did not know.
Yeah.
Well, he's gonna probably
he-
say that, but then why did he say that in court? Why did he write it in an
Because we just said, which is why we
Mm-hmm.
keep bringing up that 95% of shit I played out. You
I
can't
mean,
just go
if
back
we
down.
want to go back through and hash through all the things that he said, because he's contradicted himself across the board, you could
Of
sit
course,
here and
we all
make
pay
a week's
attention to
worth of
that.
panels
Yes.
about what he said here and on this date
Yes.
and whatever. Okay, fact of the matter is he does come across unrepentant as a motherfucker. In fact, he bragged about it. Did you see the Instagram video as soon as he got out of prison? Did you see that, Futo?
Well, you know what answer he gave me when I said that to him? Because I even got that. I have to admit, I got that vibe from him as well, that he's unrepentant. And his answer to me, because I put it to him, and his answer to me was that this happened a long time ago. He has been repentant. He has spent time. He's done his time. He's out. It's so many years later. What do you want me to do?
Well,
Was it
Futoy,
like, what do you
my
want me to do?
question,
Go
my
back to
question.
jail?
Well, yeah, we
He
heard him
wants to
say
know-
that.
He wants to know, what do you want him to do?
You
to
know
be
what it is? What I want him to do is not
show
be.
it, but he's not
hang
that
on,
type of
hang on,
person.
Futoy. You
He's
know what
not
I
that
want him
type
to
of
do?
person.
You know what I want him to do? I want him to acknowledge that when people learn about it, they're going to talk about it and ask questions. Don't get bent out of shape because people are finding out about it. He's acting like we should memory hole this. No big deal. So long ago. No,
That's
bitch.
not what I seen. I seen
No,
I was
bitch.
out front and
When I found
came
out
right
about
out
it, I
and
asked
said,
him straight up. And you saw how I got fucking treated. That's okay. That's okay. I'm used to it. That's all
That's
right.
not
You
what
can
I'm
say
saying,
do
or what
whatever you
I'm
want
saying.
about me, but me
He was
merely
saying-
bringing that up to him, he lost his fucking shit.
No,
Like
listen,
I said,
what he
I
said
didn't
to me
realize
was
that Andrew
already
just nailed his
proved
ass to
the
the wall.
regretful
He's
stage.
been getting his ass nailed to the wall the whole time he's been on the internet
He-
since he
he
got
said
out.
it's a
He's had
horrible
people
life
on
for anybody,
Instagram, on
but I don't know
TikTok,
All right,
on
give up the floor
YouTube.
at some point, Asmar. Give up the
Yeah,
Look,
give
no,
it-
once again, I'm just
I'm not
saying.
trying to say he's right
once
or wrong.
again, you're just cutting someone off.
I'm just saying what he said. That doesn't mean
Your
I
opinion's
agree with
biased.
I think he's not lying or is lying. I'm not saying any of that, right? You tend to do that when
Exactly.
Why would my opinion be
But
biased?
When we
Futoy,
talk
it's-
about
both
one
sides of the
thing,
argument.
yes, when
But
we talk
bring up
about
both
one
sides.
thing, say we're talking about most shit's plea dealt, it gets transferred to, but he looks guilty and all that. We're acknowledging all that and would like to talk about guilty and that thing for a minute. Don't think for a minute a motherfucker don't
But I mean,
recognize the other shit.
Joe, we couldn't have that conversation that night on our panel, on Abrams' panel, anywhere. The fact
see
of
he
the
broke
matter
through.
is,
He didn't want to
What
have
do you
it.
mean you
no,
couldn't
he
have
did
it
not
anywhere?
want
Don't you
that
have
to
a
do.
channel?
Once again, they
Right.
didn't want it talked about. They want to control the narrative. The fact of the
course.
matter is, we're talking about
think
it.
that's
He
what
was
you do,
more
Adnan.
upset. Hang on a second. He was more upset that we were talking about it than anything.
I got you.
That's the problem. That's my whole problem in this. Yes, it's egregious what he did. Period. Yes, but the fact that we merely mention it, bring it up, and he acts surprised that people are gonna have this type of reaction.
No,
What the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
If we pique my attention,
I don't see where he acts surprised or for nothing. Didn't
Oh,
find
he
him
accused me of
surprised
running
out
a
of the car.
narrative. I'm just doing this for clicks.
Well,
and
yeah,
views.
I
No.
kind of get that from you as well, to be honest.
I think you run the narrative. I'm
But no,
1,000% clear
Joe,
you ran the narrative.
Futoy,
100%.
listen, Futoy, if I was gonna like use this scoop story for our channels and shit, I wouldn't have said anything on Josh's panel. I would have waited. I would have not said anything. I would have gone much more tact about it. I would have actually been, hey guys, hit that like, subscribe button.
Yeah,
Make sure you
Futoy,
join our
I don't know
membership.
if it'd be for money. I wouldn't
I
have
mean,
accused him
you
of
know.
that.
No, I do think it is. I'm sorry, I still do, because
no, you're
Josh
okay
has a
with
big
your
audience. So you, by just saying anything conflicting on Josh's panel, is going to bring eyes to your show, no matter
Conflicting?
what.
Dude,
You
let me.
can say
Futoy, I
anything.
don't. I've never had
Well,
this conversation
look.
with you. Hey, hang on, AC. I've never had this conversation with you, Futoy. We do our show to have fun, to do our thing, to hang out.
The only
right?
reason I went to your
And-
show those few times I did go was because of that. That was
Right.
even
That's
know you
literally the gist of our
heard of
show.
you that.
The shit show is only one channel, and it's like last night. I don't know if you saw it. We were able to help negotiate and broker a long-standing fucking
And have fun. doing it.
absolutely horrible fucking situation. Yeah, we had fun doing it. That's really at the end of the day. That's a lot of that shit goes unseen. But you got to
I
ask
saw it.
yourself,
It was
why are people here? What's everybody's reason for being here in this chat, on this panel, or whatever, right? We all are going to have different motivations and shit.
Agreed.
But at the end of the day, I think like Joe Cool, like said, most of us just want to hang out and have fun. And then some time.
Listen, how long is this guy going to speak for?
As
Come on,
long
you
as
gonna
I
let someone
fucking
else
want
speak?
to. As long as I want to, Slow Burner. I'm a grown man. You ain't my daddy.
What happens
You ain't my
after?
daddy. I don't care.
Maybe your
I
show
don't
would
care.
have
I'm
been
a
good.
grown
Maybe
man.
your show would
Yeah,
have been
let
good.
AC go.
I
AC
want.
been patient.
You
Let AC
Whatever
talk,
I
y'all.
You
want.
can't let other people talk. That's
I
your
will
problem.
talk as
That's what
long
makes
as
people
I
mad at you.
want
That's why
to.
fucking most
I'm a
people
grown
don't
man.
listen to you.
Are you
Because
the
you
government?
don't know
Are
how
you
to
a
let
cop?
other
Are
people
you
talk.
got to control
But
people? You
why
got
are
to be
you
the
so
internet.
Hold on,
anxious to
hold on,
take
hold on.
everybody's time and not let anybody
Let's
else
let
speak?
AC
Hold on,
We got
hold
a
on,
time
hold on. Let me
now,
cut in
huh?
here.
What
Look,
is it?
why
What is
is
it?
it that?
Man,
Why is?
Hey, Futoy, I'm sorry to single you out, but let's
Jesus
let AC
Christ!
talk.
Look,
Lord.
Okay.
look. Real quick, I'll comment about this. Why is it that every time? Look, I get it. Asmar's very detailed and very articulate in his delivery of his answers. Okay, and for some reason that pisses people off.
No, that's not why it pisses them
I'm
off.
very
No,
patient.
that's not
okay?
what pisses
I'm
people
very
off.
fucking
That's
patient.
what pisses
That's
people
not what
off.
pisses people
That's not
off.
what
It's
pisses people
because he
off.
gives detailed answers. You are either tricking yourself or you're insane. That is not what tricks people off because he is so
Okay.
detailed.
No,
Yeah,
that's
That
actually
is
the
not
good
what
point.
well, let's
anybody's
agree to
complaining.
disagree.
Asmar is
Anyways.
so detailed.
No, he agrees to disagree. Dude, he does it to you on your show. He doesn't let you fucking get a word in.
Even
How
you,
many times
you
you
know
said-
it. Even you
how
be like,
many
hold
times
on,
you
Asmar.
said-
No, AC.
Hey, I lived it.
Asmar,
You
no,
want to
no.
tell me different, man. I lived it. Trust me, I've seen it
How many
firsthand.
times you said it? Be honest to the dude. You're not helping him. You're enabling him.
Yeah,
Your buddy
100%.
telling me he talks over niggas because he does, especially when he gets angry.
Constantly.
Every fucking one of you talk over everybody. Quit
He
fucking
defends
being a
Hey,
himself.
I
bitch.
was the number one
Quit
guy at
being
it.
a
all
bitch
I've
do.
been
about
working
it.
on it for 2
Dude,
years
come on
trying to
now.
stop, and I'm still not great at it. I've been
Hey,
working
Joe
on it for 2
just said he was
years.
talking. You started talking and went on for
We
at
all,
least
dude,
3
Slow
minutes.
Burner, I've watched you fucking raise hell and harass the fuck out
Where?
of me.
Now
You're
you
no
attack
saint.
Slow
You're
You're
not.
Burner.
You,
lying,
your
man.
hands
You're
are just
lying.
as dirty.
Everything that
You're
comes
one
out
of
of
the
your mouth
biggest
is a
trolls
lie,
on the internet,
ASMR.
Slow Burner.
No, we are, sure.
Yeah, go over to Epics and cry about me for another day
Everybody
or two.
around you is
ASMR,
telling
pretty
you
soon you're
to
not going to
let
have any
other
channels to go
people
to.
talk.
Really? You think so?
He
Yeah, I
go
think
anywhere
so.
I am. That nigga's always well.
Yep, that's right.
Guys, can I
That's
What are you
fine.
saying, Slow Burner?
Spinning
What
the
are you
narrative,
People are
eh?
starting to see
What
that
are you
you're just
saying,
here
Slow
to,
Spinning the
Burner?
narrative.
You
I'm
to
gonna
make
starting to
a
try
see that
poison
Slow
to the
Burner tries to
channel,
Load it
spin the
in?
man.
narrative and say that
That's
he
all
ain't
you are,
welcomed
here to
anywhere,
Well,
make a
you
speaking for
lost
poison.
out
everybody
on
Ruin
else.
Epics
every
channel.
channel.
You
Always
That's it.
speaking for
self-reported your own
everybody
channel.
else.
Yes, Slow Burner, grown man trying to tell other
No,
grown men
no.
what
If
to
Slow
say and
Burner's
do.
coming for me,
Just
I'm
like
happy about
Futoy.
it.
Futoy,
No,
I've
Slow
seen you.
Burner
You
has got
look like
a
you're in
pain
your
in his head.
60s.
Grown man not
What makes
letting
you
another
think?
man
Dude.
What
say
makes you
anything.
think that you're a
Slow
grandpa?
Burner
Grown
lets
man not
other
letting
people
another
talk.
man say anything.
I
Everyone.
can do this all
Slow
fucking
That's
Burner
day
lets
all I'm
long.
other people
saying.
The
talk.
Let
difference
other
between
people
me and you
speak.
is I can hold a functional
Here,
conversation
guys.
while doing
Anyway,
it.
Chad wanted to say something. It's
Okay,
half his
Hall
panel.
Monitor. Go ahead, Hall Monitor.
Have respect for the.
I've been on a couple panels today. This didn't happen.
Go ahead, Chad.
Oh no, you were just saying, that
But every panel I've seen you on, this is what happens.
ASMR is
You have a point,
poison.
Slow.
Shut your mouth for a minute. Please and thank you. I do tend to agree with what Joe was saying about Asmar on one thing. Okay, there is a lot of times, Asmar, that you do cut people off in the middle when they're talking.
Absolutely,
We all do it.
Why do you think that's right?
Guys, let me finish.
From time to time. But I do find a lot of times, Asmar, when somebody's arguing with somebody's making a point to you, you tend to want to chime in, and you do get a lot, and you do start yelling.
Well, Chad, tell me
And then
something I don't know.
insulting. for some
Kutoy,
reason. You started
tell me
insulting
something
people.
I don't know. Slow burner, tell me something I don't know.
What
Can
does
you
that
do
mean?
that?
What does
Can you
that
do
mean?
that? Is
Wait,
that
wait,
possible?
wait. Breaks,
Think about it.
Asma.
If you
What
don't
does that
understand
You're
mean?
ruining a
it,
lot of
Kutoy,
people's
you want to cut me off?
You're doing like
Yeah,
you
you
make
cut
you
me off.
people leave
Trash
YouTube,
bad
man.
dad, he just wants to
You make
explain
you
it to you.
people leave
That's
YouTube.
all
You
you
people
do.
are crazy
Oh,
guys.
no.
You made me quit my
talks too much.
show.
Oh,
Like
I made
what?
you
What
quit
else?
your
How else?
show.
How much more stuff
Oh,
did
are
he
you
say?
serious?
Oh, really? I made you quit
Are
your
you
show.
fucking serious right now?
No way.
What
Who,
was
me?
that? What happened?
No.
Soul
What
burner,
happened?
you're a grown fucking man, and another
Come
fucking
on.
man made you fucking quit your
yeah, here
show.
we go.
That's
Here
fucking
we go.
bullshit.
Come
That's
on.
fucking
Here we
bullshit.
go.
The fact
I didn't
that
catch
Asmar apparently got you people off the fucking internet. That's
Yeah,
bullshit.
you
Now,
think?
if you sit
Did
here
you
and say
not
we
see
got
his
Tony off
video?
the
Or
internet,
did you
then
not see
yes,
the
we the
video?
fuck did.
No,
I'm
but
in the
he
middle
Did
of
you
fucking
not
said he
see
talking,
did it.
and you're
Whoa,
fucking
why were you
trying to
yelling?
talk over me, slow burner.
He said he did it because
Oh.
of Bad Smart, but just because he said it out of his
He
lips, I don't
also
believe it for a
said- hang on,
second.
Joe. Slow burner.
No,
Look.
everybody blames another motherfucker.
Look, he
for
said
shit
he
like
had
that.
a lot of other shit going on. He alluded to other difficulties with the
Wow.
Arizona crew, and he mentioned my name. That's fine if he wants to use me as the reason he left. But hey, Ashcan, I got a video in the basement. Can you pull it up real quick? We got
If you thinking like me, this cannot be good.
It's not going to get me a strike or something.
No,
is
it's no, not at all.
Bullshit.
Not even close.
Oh yeah, your opinion's biased, Futoy. Your opinion's biased, Futoy.
I'm putting my phone, I'm plugging my other phone up in case I got listening to music
Look
like
at
you
this.
niggas
What's
yell over
this?
each other.
How is the market
Oh.
still even
Uh-oh.
going? Sorry, slow go ahead.
A Shane Canadian said that he had bad things to say about Trudeau, and he said
I think
that
it's loading.
Trudeau's men came to his door.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
That's what he said.
AC, watch that bag. Watch your mic.
Yeah, you got a bag. You're like building a fucking.
My bad.
house.
Give me a second.
I think it was a couple times. Like
It is kind of
Did
bullshit.
he
'cause
take
they
a puff
already
before
made up-
doing
they
that, or
already-
what?
Let's listen to the video, Futoy.
This is just
So what
shit.
are we listening? What are we listening to? Is this is all like? What's your point here? His door a couple times.
This is an attack. This is basically an attack.
fucked up.
They already talked about
an
shit. And
attack,
they made
That's
up.
why.
Why are you going to put the...
That's
Why
why.
is it about you, Shane?
This is an attack.
Just because of things he's saying online or something.
Well, I'm really good about reading people, bro. Fucking good at it, and so I've been doing it since I'm young, right? Even through just having conversations with somebody, I could read somebody, right? And him, I could just I was able to tell right away that fucking in jail, it'd be jail stories, you know.
Well, that was another thing I was accused of today was chasing Chad off.
Chad, what the fuck?
Yeah, bullying Chad.
Chad just got up that night and said, "Fuck it, it's too much. I don't fucking like this, or this channel has changed," and then left. No.
Right? Yeah, and it was mostly because of the Stevie guy. That's what he didn't like.
What happened to him? He quit YouTube too, eh?
No, he's still around.
We should be so lucky.
I don't know. I don't go to too many of the panels. I think I go to 3 panels, Myron's, PDF sometimes, and that's it, bro. I don't go anywhere else. For anyone, Bootlicker says, laugh out loud. What are you laughing at, Bootlicker? CSIS going to his door?
What's up, Crafty? Hey, the link
Oh,
is
fuck.
said if anyone wants to come up.
I don't know, bro, but yo, I live right in Ottawa. If anything, Trudeau would have sent this man after me before him. Just saying. I've been fucking talking shit about him since COVID started.
We're listening about Trudeau.
I don't know
For
why we're
anyone
listening, but I don't
wanting
get
to
the
learn
point.
about the hoax nuclear scam,
Yeah,
We
might
worked that
have
out earlier,
talked
right?
over the important part.
We worked that all out earlier, though.
Oh, I heard it was Trudeau and shit.
Well, it was
Yeah,
Slow
it
Burner and
already
Epic
worked
talking
out.
about a shamed Canadian not believing his Trudeau story about the cops and CSIS being sent to his door. That's all that was.
Yeah, I didn't know why we watched that.
Yeah, I don't know what either. Sounded a bit like a shit move.
ASMR wanted to play it.
There you go, Ashcan. There's number 2.
There's a part 2.
What are we trying to see here, Asmar?
Hang on.
Maybe we
Okay,
can-
why would I? No, hold on a second. When I show the clip,
just hold on. Hold on, but
Hold on, Esmar.
just a rebuttal to this for one thing. To
Oh, yeah,
what,
yeah, go ahead,
he said. He said that he's been doing this since COVID started, and that they would go after him. Dude, I've been doing this since 1985. I've had him at my door, him using the police at my door a few times. And
Are we
it's
still
all
on Trudeau?
I
Who
can
said
get.
the police? Yeah, go ahead.
Yes. Yeah. So for him to say that they would go after him first because he's been going after Trudeau since
I hear
COVID.
you. I hear
Fuck,
you.
I've been going after him since he's been in power.
Mhm.
I've been doing this shit before he was alive. Fuck,
And I
got
believe you.
kids older than him.
Yep, I
I believe you ashamed. 100%. 150.
Yep.
He started out good, didn't he? That Trudeau,
No,
the
he
first
never
year
started
or
out
two.
good.
He's a commie.
He's never started out good, Futoy. He's always been an idiot.
The only good thing he ever did for Canada was legalize marijuana. That was the only good thing he did.
He
You
only
know
did
what? I
that to
didn't
keep
think
us calm
Trudeau
through
was
this.
gonna be good when he started out.
Yep.
Yeah,
Get us
exactly.
all high so we can fuck up the rest of the country.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
Kept all the pot
Legalize
smokers at home.
drugs.
No, because the amount of money they make
sell
from
us
it,
out
that's
to
why.
China.
The amount of tax they make from it, that's why.
That's why all
Well,
these states
you know,
eventually gonna sell weed. They hate to see that neighbor getting all that money, man. This is the way the system is set up, capitalist system. You got to go for that bread, man. That's also why we fuck over our employees and pay them.
All right, so back to the show.
Yes,
Clip number 2. Thank you for the clarification, Ashcan.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Thank you, brother. No, you're good. I'm glad to hear your perspective.
Come on now.
Hey,
Which cop
big-
was that again?
Big
Fuck, I
Bob
forgot.
Clock Tower.
No shit went
Oh.
down in Josh.
and we
That's
got
the,
Carolina in the
Parliament Hill.
house.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh,
That's
fuck,
our
man.
Parliament Hill in
Same
Ottawa,
With
fucking
who?
shit.
Joe.
Oh, that
Josh's
wasn't
room
Big
again.
Ben?
Fuck, I forgot.
No, it's not Big
No
Ben.
shit went down in
Just saw
Josh's
Clock,
room
thank you.
again today.
All right, can we play it?
I'm sorry.
Went down in Josh's room again today.
1 second.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh fuck, man. Same fucking
With who?
bullshit. Guess.
With you?
Yeah, I guess. Same
Yeah,
bullshit.
sure.
Buddy, he's still talking that he still doesn't get that. Like, he's still bringing up the thing between me and you, even today. I'm like, was Epic not coming up here and setting you straight not enough for you? Like, I don't get it. Like, when are you ever gonna fucking sink in? He thinks he knows everything, and he's wrong on all accounts.
Yeah,
All
it's just a matter of time, bro. He's gonna get fucking outed. It's just the way it is. Those type of
We talk
people,
about
bro,
you
you
last
just
month.
let them go at it straight up.
You people quit YouTube today
Why?
Yeah, we talk about
because of ASMR.
Holy fuck! Everybody's quitting YouTube because of ASMR. What the fuck?
Yep. That's what the video said. Yep.
Why ASMR jumped down his back?
Oh, it was you people who went out to find ASMR when everyone was worried about him, and ASMR, he didn't like that too much.
This chick just dropped her
Well,
bike
yeah.
and walked off.
Damn.
You people should have said, it's not just him. It's other people that did it, and he wasn't happy about it. So hopefully people learn their lesson next time and just don't give a fuck about it. That's it.
Eventually.
Well, I got a
We-
question
we
for you,
don't even-
ASMR.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, bro?
The information that you people had, is that the information that PDF is using today to try to?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, they're so far off. They're chasing their tails.
Oh, I know. I was
You
wondering.
people said he wouldn't do that.
They're
You people
trying.
said he wouldn't do
Well,
that.
I mean, you said the same thing, Futoy. You said because I overtalked you for 3 days, you're going to investigate me and get my info,
Well,
and
I
then you
did.
got my info, and then
I did
I'm
get
not
your
a
info.
crazy
I've had it for
psycho like
ages.
you alluded to people that I
Oh,
was.
we got another
I've had it for
flash,
ages.
quick
Yeah.
flash.
I don't know how accurate it all is, but I've had it for ages.
Yeah, sure you have.
And if the name I said today is your real name, you've been doxxed. It's already doxxed. It's doxxed for 18
You're
hours.
proud of that, are you?
I'm not proud of it.
You are. I'm sitting here witnessing a proud Klingon.
Let me finish.
who doxes.
How can I dox something that's already been doxed? You
And
can't.
why would a Klingon want to dox?
Yeah,
I don't want to
well,
dox.
I mean,
It's been
Futoy,
doxed.
I just want you to know something.
You said it wasn't your real name,
The
so
way-
it's not doxing then, is
The
it?
way you've gone
Is it?
about this,
It's either
Futoy,
doxed or
you
it's not your
have
real name.
created your own legacy. You're
I-
now
I-
a
of
doxer.
course,
You're known
of
as a
course.
doxer. You hang out with doxers. You're
I'll
nothing
stand-
more than a
I'll stand
doxer,
by
and
everything
you
I
have
said.
lost all honor for you in your house.
No problem. No problem. I stand by
Klingon
everything I
race
said
is
and done.
ashamed.
It's
Well,
okay.
listen. I'm not taking the piss,
What's
Asmar.
that?
Right? This is a serious question. Please don't interrupt me, other people. This is a serious question to Asmar, and I will leave you alone if you answer me this completely
Hi,
honestly.
CFW.
Okay?
Hey, what's up,
Hi.
CW?
Hi.
Have you? And I'm not joking with you. I'm not trying to make fun of you. I'm not having a go at you. This is a honest to God, 100% serious question.
You
Answer it before I
honest?
stab you.
You
Right.
honest? Okay.
Let me talk. Have you got a mental illness that makes you not able?
Gaslighting.
Have
Gaslighting.
you? No, it's a
Gaslighting.
question. It's an
It's a
honest to God
gaslighting question.
Have you got some sort of
Gaslighting. Not even worth answering. Not even worth asking,
yeah,
Futoy.
yeah. Come
or
on, man.
something that makes
Deflection.
you not be able
An
to
attack.
let other people talk?
Ad hominem. Gaslighting.
Yeah,
Ad hom, gaslight,
Ad hominem,
attack, deflection, false narrative, strong argument.
Serious question.
Come on,
Serious
Futoy. You
question.
can do better than that.
If you
Come on,
said yes,
Futoy.
you
You're
have
smarter
to.
than
I
that,
would leave
Futoy.
you alone
You
now
can
on.
do better.
That would be it.
Big
We're
brain
cool.
in your head.
I
Come on,
know,
man.
Dan, you just can't
That's you
help
got a
it.
big brain,
You're
though.
not just a dickhead. You just can't
Big
help
brain.
it.
Come on, Futoy.
It's
Calm down,
not.
buddy.
It's not the shithead
Stop
show.
gaslighting. Stop calling names.
No, it's not. It's a serious question.
No, it's
You
not.
Yeah,
really
let's
just
bypass
his medical
that,
condition is none of
bullshit
your
I
concern.
gave you
and
a chance.
see
I gave
what,
you a
That's
chance.
creepy, man.
Right? I gave you a chance. You didn't want to take it.
There you
Fair
go,
enough.
that was
That's
false.
kind of.
CFW, how are you?
That was a
What's
no.
up,
all
man?
right?
Oh, wait. Am I
I'll take
off?
that
Am I
as a
still?
no. And
Okay.
between
Am I
us
behind?
Why
now
do you
on,
keep talking over people,
Carolina's trying
Futoy?
to talk, Futoy.
you think
That
I'm
was a-
afraid of you
That
bullshit?
wasn't a very nice question. That was kind of a mean question.
Shit to me.
But Asmar,
What's
can you
up, Shelly?
understand?
Happy birthday.
Can you guys understand when two people are talking at the same time? Can you, Asmar?
I cannot. It drives me
can
crazy.
I can.
It's
okay. Can't you?
Yeah. Yes.
Me too. So I
Yeah.
think people who can't understand two people at the same time aren't really smart.
Well, I don't want to
Well,
come up as an
Fuck
ableist
you,
or anything.
by the way, because I can't even read a text and hear people in the room with me.
I
I'm
mean, I
really
understand
glad.
how it's frustrating
right,
for
Caroline.
Futoy, you know,
Absolutely
but
right.
I don't point that out.
I mean, something's wrong with my camera. But anyways, like I can understand two people at once, but I guess that's because I hear little kids talking at the same time and all that. But
I can't even get close. If I'm reading a text message, I no longer hear the panel or the people in the room.
Man, I asked my kids what's wrong. I got 8 people telling me a different story.
Right?
Come on, man.
I can understand two people at the same time. So I don't like it like when someone says, well, I can't understand when you're talking over each other. I'm talking about cops that say that. Like, you're both talking over each other. Come on, man. I
It
can
drives
understand
me
two people at
crazy.
once.
I set up my other phone because when people talk over each other, I can't hear anyway.
But you're not dumb, so I don't understand.
Now,
So what? You think the whole panel should talk at the same time?
So,
Not
so
at the same time, but
Carolina,
like I can understand.
Well, that's
So
what
he's
you-
talking, and you can still
you know,
understand me, even though he's still
Carolina,
talking.
I think the problem is that people get too high and they can't follow, and then they get frustrated, and then the THC psychosis kicks in. I mean,
I might be guilty of all that.
I'm not
People quitting left and right.
It's fucking
Hey,
annoying.
quit speaking the truth.
I like your
Annoying.
AC. I like your lights. Those are really cool.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Do you have them on your truck too? You know how like people are
I have them in my car. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah, I have lights in my car.
Carolina, I have
Yes, sir.
I have a
Hey,
question.
Shelly.
Did you see where you people left YouTube yesterday?
No, I didn't see that. But
Can
put
you
because
play
of you,
the
I
video in
didn't
the
see it. I'd like
basement
to see
dash
it.
cam? It's just 1 minute quick video.
I would like to see it.
I'll do the same thing we did on our show last night. I'll let everybody watch it, and then they can ask questions.
All right, I've had it with the
Is that a
stupid
guy?
bullshit. I'm done. Obviously, I'm doing wrong everywhere. Trying to fucking create unity within the Arizona crew, which is bullshit. Not happening. Trying to look out for people in Arizona like ASMR. Not happening. Apparently, I'm out here just doxing everybody left and fucking right, and I'm an asshole, and I have ill intentions towards everybody. So here, I'm gonna make it very fucking simple. There is no fucking goodbye. There is no fucking long, heartfelt goodbye. It's just goodbye. I'm done. I have a bunch of fucking people's names and numbers and addresses and whatnot and blah, 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 and I've never put it out. And guess what? It's never going out. I'm leaving my channel up, but I'm done. Don't call me if you have my number because I probably already blocked you. Don't email me because I'm going to delete it. I'm done.
How does
I'm
a
done.
person get
Thanks,
that
ASMR.
old?
Appreciate
so
it, buddy.
Like first of all,
Thank you for
okay,
putting the nail in the fucking
why did he
coffin.
research
let him
that?
finish.
I'm not
Let him
going through
finish. Let him
enough fucking
finish. Let him
bullshit.
finish.
Thank you. I'm done.
How many times do you have to say you're
I'm
done?
done.
Just say it once.
Thanks,
Goodbye.
ASMR. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for putting the nail in the fucking coffin. Like, I'm not going through enough fucking bullshit. Thank you.
All right.
Goodbye, everybody.
All right. So Asmar, I gotta say, we in Texas, are we going to unite everybody? AC?
No.
Why didn't he know that before we started? Why didn't he know that before we started? He wouldn't have got frustrated then if he would have known that it was an impossibility to unite a bunch of activists
Well,
because we all have different ideals.
I'm going to be
If
honest
you
with you,
know
Carolina.
people, hold on, Asmar.
Go
Hold
ahead.
on, Asmar. If you know people, if you're a people person, you know that you can't put everybody in the same box and they all get along. You just, there's no way that's going to happen.
Yeah.
Okay. Different personalities or, different mindsets. I mean, it's whatever you want to use. You're just not going to have everybody get along.
You're doing
Sorry,
your
it's
audit
not going to
wrong.
happen.
You're doing your audit wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. I dare somebody to say that to me.
Congratulations, Authority Check. You finally won one. You finally didn't get interrupted by Asmar, and you won
Nice.
one.
I know you're
What are you
around
talking
there,
about?
Food Toy. I mean,
Finally.
Yeah.
Can't
Food Toy.
remember.
So,
Food Toy.
Carolina,
I'm happy for you.
patient.
I'm happy
This
for
is my
you.
boy. I'm patient. He's
I
patient
know
with
he
me.
is.
I'm
Yeah.
patient with him.
Right?
It works
Seen
both
many good
ways. There are
moms
times
like
that I'm like,
talks on
no,
panels with
I'm going to get my
ASMR.
words out.
So
Now,
he
Joe
got mad.
Cool.
This guy got mad because you guys wouldn't unite in Arizona.
So what he did is when I was in the hospital, he made a live stream, packed his family in the car, and came up to my business and put it all out on the YouTube and internet and everything. And when I merely mentioned something about it, he's like, "Oh man, I did it for the unity and da 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 da." And I'm like, "Dude, I don't know you. No, I mean we've never talked before." But a lot of people took issue with the way he went about it. I mean, a lot. I had a lot of emails, text messages,
Yeah, there was a lot of
and the
people
like.
who
And
pushed
so
him to do that
yesterday,
too.
a lot of people over the past few days, real quick, Joe, a lot of people, this is what I'm thinking may happen, is a lot of people started questioning him and the way he went about it. Because when he says, I've got a lot of people's docs and info, but I'm not a doxer, but they're like, what the fuck did you do to him? And you don't even know this dude.
Well,
And
we don't care that
sometimes
we're
the best
you care about
intentions
your
have ill
doxing. I
effects.
mean, you care about you. You care about where you're at. But here, lots of people don't care, like what their address is. And those people who don't care really don't understand the people who do care. But I do. Like,
And let's be clear, we know Asmar likes his anonymity. We know
yeah.
that.
And
So if he
did
did go there, be the fuck careful, be the fuck cautious. We got to find this nigga. He could be dead for all we know. But you go there and you be cautious. You cannot go there and on the live. Yes, this is Asmar's coffee shop record slash. You can't do that. And I'm not saying he did. I didn't even see the vid.
No,
I
he
don't know what
did.
he did.
He did.
But did
Straight
anybody
up.
find you, Asmar? Nobody found you, though.
I mean, hey, look, it's good for business. Let's be honest.
Nobody
But
found you.
it's a lack of respect, maybe a lack of self-awareness. I don't know.
Do you think he did it
Anybody
on
knows
purpose?
that if anybody's gonna know me, AC is gonna be the first one to know,
Well, that's who I'll go to if I need to talk to you.
right? And so while I appreciate the well wishes and everything, it's the way he went about it. And all I did was just say, look, I was trying to show him my perspective and maybe a different perspective. And like in that video, he says, like, I've got enough shit going on when he pointed towards the door. So there's no telling what all he's dealing with. If he needs to use me as a reason for him to take a break or whatever, I mean, I'm okay with that.
The people who are really gone. I'm sorry, Joe. Who are really gone only say it one time. It's like when people really
Agreed.
want to commit suicide, they don't tell anybody. Okay.
And I
I
know
heard
those
the
that
saying.
are afraid to walk on eggshells. You can throw them motherfuckers all around, all on me. If you're sensitive, I'm not even going to consider not stepping on those eggshells. I think that's what that is. You are very sensitive. If a motherfucker get into an argument and you quit YouTube, you wouldn't cut out for it any fucking way. You can't blame Asmar, Mike, all the fucking arguments we have amongst ourselves. Stop it.
And you've heard the saying, Joe, you've heard the saying, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. You people was in a situation where he had started out with the best intentions, but sometimes the best intentions have ill effects because he don't understand the people that want to dox him are going to use you people's information to do it.
I understand.
Everybody that comes into this
Asmar, now that
community,
you
they
know you
always want to unite
people,
people.
I don't know if this is in your nature and shit. I'm
No.
certainly not a motherfucker.
I don't
with all
think-
the people. But
Hey, I'm
if
coming
you-
back up. I'm just switching to my computer.
All right, Bill. Had you just said, listen, I get that you did it with good intentions and so on.
I did tell him that.
Wait,
A lot of people wear their hearts on their sleeves.
I get that.
Yeah.
I'm one of them.
Right.
I get that you
But Joe,
stop. I get that you did it with good intentions. But at the same time, those they may be having bad effects on me right now. I just wanted to let you know that.
well, if I didn't
that's
have
one
people
thing.
like Epic and Slow Burner and like gaslighting you people, we wouldn't have this problem.
That video, just because I don't know any of you guys,
I
just
love
looking,
intellect, bro. I
just
love
looking,
it.
just looking at that video when I'm not knowing this guy or anything, it looks to me like he's just like one of those people who say, "I want to commit suicide."
He's
You know, like he's asking for help. He's asking
Now, I
for
don't
help.
know what he did to his arm.
He's
I don't know
asking
what he
for
did to
help.
his
He's asking
arm.
that he was
Maybe
asking
you
for
people
someone.
are
He's
nice
asking
guys.
Yeah,
How
he
did I
was. He was
gaslight?
great.
How did I
Yeah.
gaslight you people?
Yeah, I don't know how he gaslighted you people either.
You don't know
I
how he
understand what he's
gaslighted?
saying.
Hold on, saying, are you two saying that there's no possible way that he could have been gaslit by? There's a video in the
Are you
basement.
actually trying to deflect that he actually made
No,
a
I've got the
fucking
clips,
video?
bitch. I got the clips,
and it
bitch.
keep-
Your own fucking words. How about that? How you like me now? It's in the basement, ash can. Got to go ass.
What does that prove? I seen the video right
That's
from
what I
the,
just said.
from the
Shut up.
source's mouth. And he
Your own
accused
fucking
you.
words.
Oh, okay,
Listen to your
sorry,
own
you
words,
people. I
bitch.
really didn't know it was you that brought that up. So I did bring that up to
Oh, my goodness.
ASMR today because he was talking
Internet
shit.
tough guy. Internet
And I
tough
did
guy.
say lying about a business or something like that and shit like that. So what makes people want to believe you today when you could lie about the smallest thing, you know? So
right. Well, and you know, you've got people out there that will listen to ASMR that don't know me. You know, and I caught up with him. I caught up with him after he had first come back, and I had talked to him, and he acted all cool and everything. Told me everything was all cool, blah blah blah. And then I found out like a couple days later that he's been running around panels talking shit on me, saying I was trying to dox him and I was trying to put his face out there on the internet. Dude, if I wanted to do that, I would have posted the fucking footage. I didn't even take any footage inside the store talking to the clerks. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I was out there to dox him and put him out there and say, look, he doesn't work here. No. If I was going to do that, I would have fucking filmed everything and I would have posted
you would have
it.
went live. Yeah, you would have went
Right.
live for sure.
You were live.
Of course. That's your
Can
attention.
you
That's
pause
what you
for
would
a
have done.
second? Can you pause for a second?
Right.
No.
Was
hang on.
live.
AZ, come up here for a minute.
Come on now. Pause for a second.
Even when
No,
I
good
came,
boy.
even when
Asmar,
I came,
remember when
you
you
Shut up,
put
came
good
back
boy.
up on panel and people were
I'm
I'm
questioning
just
me
gonna
about
keep
it. I was
replaying
being
it.
really
Good boy.
vague.
Of course.
I'm just
Right.
gonna keep
That's your
replaying
attention.
it.
That's what you would have done.
Right.
Hey, Asmar.
AZ, come up
And
here
I
for a
mean,
minute.
even when I came, you know,
I think
even when
Paul's
I
out.
came back up on panel and people were questioning me about it, I was being like really vague with it. I was like, I don't know what's going on. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to put anything out there that might not be
Seems
true.
he was clearly
the
not
guy could
trying
work
to
there, the
dox
guy
you.
couldn't. I've never seen his face, and it's not like he's ever given me his name or his phone number, like his proper name or phone number. So,
And
you
it's still
know,
don't,
if
like,
he
I
doesn't,
don't even know if that is the right place still or not, right? Because we never seen him there. They said they don't know him.
well, they don't know of a guy that, you know, fucks around on the internet by that name. You know what I'm saying? Like, you would figure a guy like NE, who has no, I mean, not NE, ASMR, who has no problem bragging about everything all day, every day. You're going to tell me that he didn't talk to any of his coworkers about what he's doing? You know what I'm saying? Like being online, talking shit with people. You're not going to talk with your coworkers about that? Come on. Well, he's on
You know?
all day long. What kind of work can he be doing?
Well, he says that he's a co-owner of the business. It went from owner to co-owner. And when I asked him about it when he first came back, his initial response to me was, "Do you want a signed? Do you want something signed? Do you want an autograph from the lead singer of Tool? Like that was gonna prove it or something." Like, no, I don't want that. I was just concerned about you, my friend. And that was pretty much where it ended after I found out he was talking crap on me. You know?
Hey, Epic, you got that background noise going?
I still don't understand what this is proving. How's this gaslighting?
So far, all of this is 100% fair.
So I don't know. I pretty much just stopped talking to him after that. I mean, I'll talk to AC and stuff, but I pretty much just avoid ASMR at this point.
This guy's a poison.
My bad, I had to bolt something onto this truck. But anyway, what is that horrible music?
I know.
Someone's watching 70s porn.
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you turn down that fucking shitty
Elevator music. I'm scared of elevators. You're terrible.
Oh, that was fucking absolutely fair.
Epic
Understandable and all
is the
that.
one that brought it up to you people the other day. That's what got him fucking all bent out of shape and fighting
Right.
and pitching it again.
Right.
Him and Slow Burner fucking getting him all riled up because ASMR is a poison. Yeah.
I didn't see that, and I was looking for that. I figured that's why you.
You
showed
are,
me
man.
that.
You're making people leave YouTube.
You're the one gaslighting you people and leaving YouTube.
That's
He
what
wouldn't
YouTube
have left
said.
YouTube if it wasn't for you and Epic.
He made
Throwing
the
it up in
video,
his face again.
and he accused you.
Yeah, accused of more than just me.
Take the blame, man. Take the
you like the
blame.
narrative.
Yeah, don't be a man and admit that you're leaving YouTube because you got to
You
get in your
people left
skin.
YouTube because of Slow Burner. Is that what you're saying?
And you hear me?
Oh, shut up, Putoy. Go ahead, Authority Check.
All right, so two things here. One, you're not responsible. Asmar is not responsible for you people leaving fucking YouTube.
Well, I would like to beg the difference because you said different right from the horse's
So the
mouth.
guy that doxed Asmar is now playing victim.
Yes.
Well, no. There's no doxing. When Asmar put my picture up,
There
said,
was.
if we thought
There
it
was.
was
There was
not
live,
doxing.
Putoy.
Asmar's picture has been on the internet
And it
for
was
fucking
Epic that
years.
brought him into it.
Asmar's the one that put it
has
out
been on
there.
the internet for years. I have his face picture, and
You
I got
don't
it
have
on
my face.
YouTube.
You don't have my face.
I have your
You have my-
face.
you have this. You ain't got shit.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you. Go
If
ahead.
you have his face, why don't you put it up? He puts everyone else's up.
Yeah,
No,
put it
but
up,
I'm not a
Putoy.
piece of shit
Put it
like
up,
he is.
Doxer. Put it up,
Oh,
Doxer.
come on, guys, shut the fuck up
I've
for 2
seen you
seconds.
put lots of
Goddamn.
people's faces up as your avatar.
So that justifies you
So-
doxing my info? Is that what
So
it
what's
is?
the difference?
You
It's
still gonna threaten to put my
Asmar.
phone
That's
number
what
up?
it is, man.
Still
You're
gonna
out
threaten to
here
put my
calling
phone
out
number up?
everybody.
It's
Yeah,
No
you're
one can call
doxing.
you out.
Both of you are doxing.
Yeah, it's
period.
not doxing, Asmar, if
Yeah,
it's
it is.
on YouTube.
Yeah, keep-
That's
keep
what
doxing.
you
So
told
please,
me.
Yeah, I gave people your
Slow
address.
down
for that.
was
I-
merely calling
Hey.
you out. Dude tried to dox you. Slow down though was just trying to say what they thought was wrong and shit. We do that all the time. We sit up every night and talk about niggas' motives and shit. What they did was fair.
Oh, it's okay to Joe Cool. It's okay to put a city and state and types of business and
Slow
threaten to
did
protect
that?
your phone number. Yeah, he did.
Yep.
Fuck yeah, he did.
But I apologize for it too.
Wait,
Why did I? What's the sense of I
hold
apologize?
on, hold on.
Doxer.
Hold on, look. Because I wasn't loud enough a minute ago.
You keep, like, what was the sense of
So,
you apologizing
God
for?
damn it! For once, Asmar, I don't agree with you on this one. I don't agree on the gaslighting. I'm with Joe on this one. But at the same time, you're not responsible for him leaving the YouTube stream.
I was
That's
hoping
on
you
him.
went there. I was hoping
No,
you went
no,
there. When you
that
said
first
one,
part of-
I was hoping that was number two. Ladies. Yes, very well. I totally agree with you. Slow could not be responsible the same way as far as not responsible.
I'm just saying, look, if there's some gaslighting, there's got to be more than just that. There's got to be more than that.
Right.
There's got to
We
be
do that. We
a constant
specialize
build up.
in that,
There's got to
right?
build up.
Yeah. We
Yeah.
specialize in
Ken,
motivation.
pull that up again. real
You're
quick.
right. I had a build up too for the show, and that's why I shut it down. and the build-up was ASMR.
Yeah, why did any fan leave again?
You know what? ASMR is giving me shit I've never shut
day,
down
and
my
I always
channel.
seen drama,
He's giving
even when
PDF
ASMR
shit
wasn't
endlessly.
around.
PDF ain't shut down
be
his
honest.
channel. He gives everybody fucking shit, and other people give everybody
Okay,
shit.
well, maybe I got more of a life
He's
than
done
what
the same
PDF
shit
has.
on our own show. I didn't shut it down.
You can't account for someone who's gonna shut their shit down because they're so fucking emotional. You know what? Slow. You're emotional, and you peeps are emotional. I wouldn't be blaming
Joe,
Asmar.
in that last video we just played, Epic and Slow Burner had brought the issue up to you people because they're mad at me.
No, you people came in
and
the
I didn't
stream
have
talking
a problem.
about it.
We didn't have a problem until Slow Burner and Epic were talking about it.
But they said everything fair. They brought it up maybe because they were mad at you.
They were already
ASMR for doing it.
Yes, they did.
I'll
Slow
grant you
Burner,
that they brought it up because
I
they're mad.
love
It's no
saying
different than what
right?
you do
But
when you
what
hop
I
into a
think-
room and you
correct
say,
me if
"Hey,
I'm wrong.
did you hear about?"
Correct me if I'm wrong, Slow Burner. Can you hear me? But this is what
When I asked you to stop your bullshit on my show ASMR and you wouldn't, that's when I lost all respect for you.
Well,
Fuck
yeah,
you.
it's fine.
I don't give a fuck
Yeah,
anymore.
you respect the nigga now.
Who cares?
Slow Burner, Slow Burner. I love NE to death, right? But the reason
I don't have
keep him at
anything
the show-
against Danny. It
No, no,
is what
listen
it
to me.
is.
Yeah, hear me out. I know you don't, but hear me out. He can correct me if I'm wrong, but I suspect he got bored doing the lives, and he was looking for a way
it
out.
was over
And
Rolando
Alphonse gave
base.
him the way
It
out.
was over Rolando.
Yeah, I believe it was over the pedophile.
Over Rolando and the
I would believe it was over the pedophile.
100%.
Sure.
What the fuck is that?
Hey, Joe.
Oh, you good?
Joe, how about this? If at anything, would you say that that whole thing? Fuck, I don't know how to put this. All right, come back to me. Never mind. Come back to me. Come back to me.
My
Spit
I'll
it out,
say it
man.
this way.
I'm trying to find a better way to explain it. Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
I mean, if you want to know why any fan left, just go watch the second to the last show.
You might hear what he says, but
I
that
had
ain't
the text
any more
message.
true than you people said.
We
what
all
you people
heard
said
it.
is not true. Probably, and he could have blamed the motherfucker on his way out too. So just because he said it,
I'll be honest with you, Slow Burner, and I'm pretty proud of this, but I got your ass in a vice when I got you to admit that any fan was co-owner, and then you couldn't be 100%
And he wasn't
pirate
co-owner,
anymore.
and he was co-host. That's what you don't
Co-owner.
understand.
I got you to admit he's co-owner, and then you couldn't be a tyrant.
What do you mean you got me
sitting in
to
the corner
admit? What does that mean?
like a Guido
It means
pulling
he's trolling
strings.
your goof ass. Right now, he's trolling.
I'll admit. Wow, hold on. Can I speak or no? Can I speak?
It's kind of hard to
We're laughing. That's all we're doing is laughing.
I know. I'd like to rebuttal, please.
Go ahead. We're just laughing now. Shit, you getting fucking pissed off at people just fucking enjoying the conversation, laughing their asses off.
And you guys wonder why people don't like you.
Oh, you guys wonder if they like it. Go back to PDF.
What are you?
Are we going back to the you guys thing, like both of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
You enabled him. You enable him. AC.
I enabled him. No. I'm a podster. Oh, that's what I was going to go with. Okay, so look. How about this, Joe?
You're not
Asmar's not so much gaslighting a slow burner.
You claim to be his friend, and you
Hold on, full toy. Asmar's not so much gaslighting fucking slow burner to quit his channel, but maybe more along the lines of pot stirring. Would you say it's more like that? Because like I pot stir. I start the shit, but the damage is already there. When people argue and fight, the fight's already there. I pot stir a little bit, and it's
I hear your
off.
argument. Okay, I'll say it's a little bit of both, right? Your shit would be strictly pot stirring. Asmar shit is anger, passion, emotion. He walks into a room and he wants to get a guy who's not even in the room. He's gonna say, "Did you hear what so and so did? Did you hear what happened?" He wants to get that guy. It's not for conversation's sake all the time. Your shit is clearly, it's different, and it's similar in a way. I understand you 1,000%, but you had to throw in a lot of Asmar has motivations. You do not.
This is like high school shit, no?
I'm still trying to figure it out, man. I think the cat's intentionally nefarious. He does it so much. I think he's like a bad kid that knows nothing. He was taught wrong or something. Because he will go and it can only be peaceful. If he's hot, he's gonna bring up someone, and tell everybody in the room so and so's a piece of shit. Hey, did you hear what Futoy did? You know, he wants to hurt Futoy. It's not
and Poor Dirt Farmer and Rex A. Fredrickson, Beware Mouse. If I want
That's
to
a
get
deflection.
fucking
That's a
grown up, I'm
deflection,
a
bro.
free
That's a
American,
deflection.
and I say what I want and I do what
Yes,
I want.
that's
There ain't nothing
Why
anybody
do we have so
can
many
do about it.
chomos in this community? Do all these
I don't
communities have so
know.
many chomos?
That and the
everywhere. I don't
protectors
think
like
there's
Futoy and
I think they're
AFA
everywhere.
running interference for them.
No, they're everywhere.
They
It's not
merely
just
mention that
community.
shit, and they come
There we
flying
go.
in, wanting to scream and yell and complain about being talked over. Ooh,
Oh,
you talk
Jesus,
over
Asmar's
me.
opinion
You have a
again.
mental problem. You talk too much. You have a
You
mental
do,
problem.
dude. You do. You really
Yeah,
do.
you
You,
think
you
you
think
have
we
a
all
mental
want to
problem,
listen to you.
Foodboy.
The
We
thing is, we
all
all
know you
don't
have a
want to
mental
listen to
problem,
you.
Foodboy.
We all want to
Everybody
take
knows
breath
it,
It's
and
Foodboy.
like
let
a
somebody
test
else
me.
talk.
You realize,
That's what we
Foodboy, why
want.
you're not
And you
hanging out
still
in that
can't
certain
stop.
panel right now? Why aren't you hanging out in the certain panel right now, Foodtoy?
I
Maybe
don't
you
know
have
what
a
you're
mental
talking about,
problem.
dude.
Oh wait,
I stopped
everybody's now
listening to you.
figuring out about Foodtoy. Maybe Foodtoy's got some personal problems that he doesn't want to share with us. Maybe you should just go ahead and self-disclose. Tell us who you are. I saw you on camera, Foodtoy. You've got a white hair in your fucking chin. I'm gonna investigate you now.
Let's go to his business.
Let's go to his business. Let's go see where he gets his pension check from. Yeah, you think I didn't know about that, Foodtoy? Well, I know a little bit more than you think.
You know shit. You've just proven it.
Listen to his voice.
I am actually okay. I'm gonna do it, Asmar. I'm gonna unveil. I am Trudon. I've changed my accent. I'm here to see what shit you're talking about me.
Trudeau or Trudon? Oh,
Tru-
you're
Trudeau.
Canadian. Oh, I thought you were Canadian.
Of course I am, eh?
Oh,
Are you serious?
Wonder.
So he's not
Another
he's not really
Canadian.
Trudon.
We got
He's
him.
Trudon.
Trudeau. Trudeau, I meant. Trudeau.
So wait, he's impersonating somebody else? Is that what he?
Yeah,
He's
basically.
coming down as somebody else.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
he's
am
coming in as a
Trudeau.
sock or something, or
No, I am
okay.
president.
So I don't know who
of-
that is either.
I'm Prime Minister of Canada. And I've changed
Foodtoy doesn't want his name out there.
changing machine that makes me sound like an Irish dude.
He's using those acting skills of his.
Why are you so mad, Mr. Dog, or Mr. True? What is his name? True what?
Trudeau.
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 Why are you mad? Why are you so mad at Asmar?
Because he doesn't let people talk, and it fucking frustrates me. He
That's
wants
the
to.
only reason why.
That's the only reason why. Yeah.
That's
the
it.
only
That's
reason why.
it. Yeah,
That's
he'll
really
dox
it.
the shit.
That's
Hey,
it.
hey, Carolina,
Because
his
you
hypertension is so bad he'll dox the shit out of anybody.
he-
that
Cut me off. I'm doxing your ass.
Because he can't understand two people at once. He
Yeah.
can't understand two people at once. He's gonna say that you're a mental case.
I think he's a
Pretty
mental
much.
case. Yeah,
Pretty
I think
much.
he's a mental
Foodtoy,
case because he
you
can't
have a
help
mental
it.
illness.
He does it so
we
much.
should
He
all know
thinks
about.
we all want to listen
That
to
doesn't
him.
bother
So
me.
he has to talk about everything.
Everybody
he has
wants
to
to hear
answer
me. Are you
everything.
kidding?
And if you point it out, he'll try to call
Everybody's
your
here
name.
just to
It's
see
crazy.
me,
It's a
Foodtoy. Are
mental
you
See, now
jealous?
all this
Are you
to show,
jealous?
Are
see,
you
all
really
this show, all this argument will be on their show for content later.
Is he really
No,
old?
actually,
Is that
we
why
got.
he-
Yeah,
other things
well,
to
that's
talk
what
about.
happened.
Grabbing any?
We
Nope.
already talked about your bitch ass
That's
last
what
night.
happened.
Exactly what.
Is
We
he
already
That's
got.
exactly what.
Well, you're the only bitch ass. I'll put my face out here. I'm out here. You know,
Oh,
you're the bitch
somebody's
ass.
upset.
You're the bitch ass.
You
You're
are
the
as well.
punk.
Here we
You are.
go.
You're the one
Here
who
we
won't
go.
show himself.
Here we go.
Now, why are you mad, Snowburner? Why are you mad at Asmar?
Grab his
Because-
pocket,
He's
everybody.
so
Because-
easily triggered. His fucking Asmar's doing it easily. It's too fucking much fun.
Just grab his
And
pocket.
he's mad because Asmar's doing little baby
I'm going
crumbs
over
out of
Sweet
He's
Leaf's.
jumping on him. God damn it, motherfucker. That's why
I'm gonna
he's
go grab
triggered.
Sweet Leaf's pocket.
Too
Sorry.
fucking
He
sensitive.
does.
So you're mad for that? That's kind of.
He
You're
is
mad at other
sensitive.
things that are more
He's
important.
Hold on. Hey, CFW. He's been doing this for months.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
not the first
And
one
you
night.
ain't
He does it
learned
every
yet?
night for
Yeah.
months.
Asmar's the only one that
He
does it.
talks about the same shit
I'm the
over
only one
and
that does it,
over
yeah.
and over.
Hey,
Yeah, you
Asmar's
are.
the
It is.
only
Yeah,
one
It
that
is,
does it.
Carolina.
You
Nobody
are.
else talks
Hey,
over
listen,
anybody.
listen,
Nobody
listen.
else distracts
Since this
anybody.
your first day on the internet, Slow, this is the way this works. As long as you keep responding, he keeps
Joe,
going.
what do you mean my
stop-
first day on the
you
internet?
stop-
What the
You're
fuck you
acting
think you're
like it's
talking
your
to?
first day on the internet. You should have learned this lesson. As long as you keep responding, it'll go on. If you keep responding for another 3 months, it'll go on for another 3 months. You end it,
It's
you
not
wait,
going on? Everybody lost.
Let me
right?
finish.
The
Let
show's
me
done.
finish.
Is that
Can
the
I
win?
finish?
Is that
Can
a
I
win?
finish?
I hope that you take that as a win, you fucking
You'd be better
asshole.
able to respond if you knew what the fuck I was talking about, right? If you are in your half of it, you don't dodge, you don't jump in, then all you sit up and say is, man, Asmar attacks me, then everybody else gets his ass. That's the way this shit works.
So do you think
As long as
Lou,
you
I've
keep
never talked
doxing
to
and
I don't
anybody.
come out here to fight with idiots all day long. I want to come out here and have fun with my friends. I want to come out here and watch some videos. I don't want to come out here
I
and
wasn't
find
accusing
fucking
you of
child
nothing
rapists. Like,
else.
So do you think
what?
doxing is
Hold on. I'm not trying to jump on slow, but wasn't there arguments and fights that happened without us being there on your channel?
Yep.
All the time.
Now,
But,
Slow
I
Burner,
mean-
you came to our channel when I was gone and started shit.
But do you think
Well, with
doxing
Chad?
is something that's really
Yep.
bad? It's sort of like the Briar Patch for me. I mean,
with
don't put me in
Chad?
the
Is
Briar
that what you're
Patch.
talking about? I
Come
said,
to our
dude, you
show,
started shit
up our
every night.
show, you
How
shit
many
our
times did
show
I
up,
do it?
But it's
So
not
why
okay
are
to
you
shit
here
yours
then?
up. I
If
see
you don't
how
want
it
to listen
is.
to him, if you don't want to listen to him, why are you hanging out here?
Hell yeah, Shane.
Hell
Hell
I mean,
yeah.
I just don't know
I was
anybody.
here before he was.
He's everywhere. He goes everywhere. He's in Carolina. He goes everywhere.
Does not
Into
sound
the
like
streets.
my
By the way, for those of you that are not subscribed to
He lives
Shane
off
Canadian,
of
please go ahead
fucking-
and hit that subscribe button because we're enjoying the show, aren't we?
Right?
So to get him back, you're
Get
gonna
ass to
dox him.
1,000, damn
That's
it.
what you're gonna. That's how you're gonna get him back. Like you're gonna dox him. It's
CFW,
sort of
do you
like-
really think you should have an opinion when you don't know any of the background?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know.
That's what
She
I'm
should
saying,
have
yeah.
an opinion because she just
She's
gave you a
asking a
good opinion.
question.
She should
I'm
ask
gonna-
That
questions.
sounded a little sexist, to be honest.
Did.
No, there's no sexism. I would say that to a man just as much as a woman.
Did you hear that? Ask your bartender. Get the clip.
I mean, looking in on it, like not knowing you
I'm
guys.
sure you
it's kinda
guys get the
weird.
clips. I said
We got
that.
the clips.
I mean, I'm just looking at it from the
You
outside.
got all the
It's
clips
kinda-
on your ass, Slow. I mean, you self-deported your own channel, dude.
This
You
is
could have
too
kept it going.
easy.
Yeah, well, because you don't have control
You
anymore.
can't
There
blame
go.
me.
Boom.
You
Yeah, I
can't blame
can.
me for
Of course I
anything
can.
leaving.
You could have kicked
because you
ASMR
supported
anytime you wanted
Rolando
to, Slow.
Page.
Wait a minute.
You
So, wait,
supported
let me see if I have this
Rolando
right.
and AFA. That's
Asmar,
why
wait,
any fan left.
Did you give
How
Asmar?
did I support AFA?
Did you give
Why
Asmar?
did any
I
fan
am a
get in your
supporter.
ass
You want
that
to know
night?
what? My
Go
money
look at
goes to
Slow
NC
Burner's
Tire
second to
Hunter.
the
That's where
last
my money
show,
goes
and
to.
you'll see why any
NC
fan
Tire
left
Hunter. That's
Slow
where my
Burner
money.
hanging.
That's who I
Because the day
support.
after Slow
I don't
Burner
support
quit his
AFA. I don't know
show,
what you're talking
he
about,
ran
man.
right over to AFA's panel crying, "Hey, Izzy Martinez, he made me quit my show." It was AFA support that any fan left. You supported Rolando. You hung out on the channel. Anytime somebody
Wrong.
dare mention AFA, you ran
Wrong.
interference for him, shut
Wrong.
him down, muted
You're
and booted,
wrong.
and I got your ass. And
You're
to
wrong.
admit that
You
he
don't
was
have
the
nothing.
co-owner, and you
Hey,
couldn't be
Asmar, don't you
100%
think
You
it's
spoiled
more
it for
logical?
everybody.
Don't you think it's more logical that any left the same way you people
But
did?
Joe,
it was
you're not
wait,
listening.
please. There was a
You're-
bunch of stuff that
No,
added to it,
no,
and
it
then the
was a
slow burner
big-
shit
No,
added
it
to
was
it.
a big reason.
Asmer,
It was
let
a
him.
big reason.
Yeah,
he
let
left, Joe.
motherfuckers speak.
Well, Joe, I tell you what, I'm gonna send you the second to the last Slow Burner.
Can you let me
show,
finish
Eagle
the
show.
fucking sentence? I'd
You
appreciate
watch
that
it,
more than
and
you sending
then
me a
you come
video.
and ask that question.
I didn't get to ask a
I
fucking
didn't hear
question.
Joe
You talked
yet.
over me.
I didn't hear Joe's question.
I was saying, don't you think it's more
Neither did I.
likely even that the same way you people left, which was a multitude of shit he used Asmar, and maybe he felt that it played a role, that if any left, it would have been a bunch of shit going on.
Joe,
and then that was the camel that broke the straw.
No. This had been going on for weeks and weeks about the AFA, the whole
Joe?
situation with him. Hang on a second,
You
Slow.
want to
Let
put
me-
your
let me
number
fucking talk.
backstage?
So
Yeah, I'll put it
yeah,
back.
we know you need. I'll tell you what, Joe. I'll send
I'll
you
send you the
fucking
text.
episode.
I'll send you the
I'll send you the
I'll send you the
episodes
proof.
leading up to it
AFA
for 2
the guy I don't
weeks.
like.
Hang on, let me
Chad,
fucking
don't be
finish.
calling
This
me,
is why I have to
motherfucker.
fucking talk over people because I get
Call
talked
you.
Oh
over. So
shit,
fuck
I ain't
you.
even sure what my number is.
Joe,
Hey, hold on, hold on.
Why did you
How
point
about
me?
this,
Wait,
Joe?
hold
Joe,
on.
going
Joe.
on for
I'll
some
send
time.
Slow your number.
All right,
I'll send
thank
Slow
you,
your
because
number.
I don't know what it is. I don't. Yeah.
So, Joe, once again, this has been leading up for weeks about how Slow is friends with AFA. It's just the truth. It is what it is. Any fan took issue.
I know
Straw
more
that broke
friends
the
with
candle
AFA
badge.
than Joe is.
He took issue
I would
with him
disagree, Joe. I
reporting
just like that nigga a
Rolando
lot. I'm just
Bass.
a courteous fuck. But
Are
courteous.
you just gonna
guy.
interrupt me, Joe?
But
You just
I
gonna
ran
fucking
an
interrupt me, Joe?
investigation into it.
God damn, am I gotta fucking repeat myself 3 times? This is why I
I
interrupt you, cocksucker.
How do you like it? How do you like it? How do you like it? Imagine if it was your show and you were just almost doing it. Imagine that.
I love it, Slow.
I
Obviously,
bet
I'm
you
not
do.
a triggered little
See,
bitch
that's
like
what
you
you.
that gets triggered and
That's why the
indoctrinating people.
problem is that you love it.
That's why you got so many assault charges.
That's the problem is that you love to cause trouble.
How many
That's the problem.
Hello?
Hello? That's the problem.
Exactly.
That's the problem is that you like to cause it. You like to start trouble. That's what you like. That's the problem.
Right?
Find another song.
Who's AFA? Which AFA? I mean, there's
Y'all
more
right
than
up
one.
there, ashamed?
Who's AFA? Who's AFA?
AFA is Josh Abrams.
Good. All right,
Oh, you were friends with Josh Abrams, Slow Burner?
Yeah, I am. Yeah,
That's
I
why
am
we don't have
friends
any
with her.
Authority check is a good fake there. You're laughing. Too fake.
Slow, just for the record, be friends as far as I'm concerned. Be friends with
I'm not hanging out. I like his auditing.
Judge on laughter.
That's what I like.
Hanging out.
Oh my
You
God!
you
No,
ran
he's
right
very
over to
charismatic.
the fucking panel the day after
ahead.
he
He knows
came
all.
in.
Cops know he's there. I mean, it's a
Josh
fake.
is
You're always
charismatic.
there.
Y'all
Both of
notice
you.
that's like 6 or 7
So wise,
ambulances
Futoy.
since we've been on
That's
this
a fake.
fucking
He
panel.
doesn't really audit. He calls ahead and
Yep.
lets them know what's up. And then
Right.
he gets on the phone. He gets on the phone
Carolina,
and goes,
the day after Anifan quit, Slow ran over to AFA's crying and bitching and complaining, trying to blame
is he
me.
allowed
No,
to
it
have a
was
panel?
over him supporting it. I don't
Is he
know.
allowed
I
to be
guess
on the
It's
internet
the
since he got out
truth.
of
That's
jail?
that is the truth.
you
I've
said
always.
you don't hang out. You said you
Did you
don't
ever
hang
talk
out.
to him about robbing kids or like raping women?
Nope,
I-
he won't let you talk about it on his panel either. He won't.
That's
You
funny.
bring that up on Slow
Or
Burner's
his-
channel, he'll yell at you.
No,
he'll
it's
beat
when you
you.
bring it up for the third, fourth,
It
fifth,
don't
sixth
matter
time.
who brings it up. If
Do
we
you
want to
want
No,
bring
it's
it up,
always
it's
you.
people's
It's
show.
always
It's
you.
people's show.
No one else. It's always
I got
you.
People's
No,
show,
Slow
bro.
Burner,
no, it's
my
not.
wife owes you and
It's
Annie a
not.
T-shirt. Can you send us your address via email so we can mail them to you?
Do you want some
Are
proof?
AC,
you
don't forget
kidding
to
me?
send me,
Do
dude.
you guys want? Do you want proof?
Send
Because
him
like
my digits.
if you hang out with a chomo,
Right.
people are gonna think you're a chomo. So if you hang out
I
with
think
people,
I think you got the hint on the T-shirt, didn't you?
Slow, check your text
I don't know
message
who
real
you are,
quick.
bro.
I
Don't
think
give a
you got
fuck
the
who you
hint
are
on
either.
it. I think
Hold
you
my
got the
fucking
hint.
pocket, bitch.
who's
I think
Hold
you
my
got the
fucking
hint.
pocket, boy.
Hey,
I think you got
Come
the
on,
hint.
grab my fucking
ask,
pocket,
hey,
little
Slow
boy.
Burner, why don't
Come
you
on,
watch?
bitch. Go over to
Slow
fucking
Burner.
Sweet Leafs and
Bitch,
grab my
another one who
fucking
doesn't
pocket
show
on the
his
fucking
face.
way, Slow Burner.
Another one who doesn't
Call
show
my
his
fucking
face.
wife a bitch,
Slow Burner,
motherfucker.
why don't you
When
ask?
did I
Like
call your
that.
Who
wife a
doesn't show
bitch?
their
Little
face?
bitch. You did.
When did
Who
I?
doesn't show
You
the face?
called her a fucking.
Hey,
I
she
love
wouldn't
you,
let.
Irish mouth.
Her cocksucker didn't stop running her mouth about
there
my
we go.
name
Tell
for
the
the
fucking
whole
truth
night.
now. Hold my pocket, little bitch.
Yeah.
Call my
Come
fucking
on,
wife
come
a
get
bitch.
it, buddy. Come get
Grab
it.
my fucking pocket.
Come get it.
You know where I fucking live.
Why don't you
Dox,
ask?
bitch.
No, how do I know where you live? I don't care where you
You know
live.
where everybody
Hey,
lives,
hey,
don't
Slow
you?
Burner, why don't you ask NC Tyrant Hunter if he likes AFA? Why don't you ask him?
What does that? What does that matter? Because someone else doesn't like them, I can't like them.
Okay. All right. Do you
Well,
hang out with
say what?
chomos? So like,
Huh?
like if friends are chomos, then you're gonna be a chomo, supposedly.
Josh is a chomo?
No.
And
Not that I
wait, that
know.
was a I had a buddy.
So what are you
here,
talking about
wait,
then? Why
wait,
don't you say like
CFW.
what?
CFW,
Okay, but I
if you really believe that shit, I'm in the ghetto, right? And you know I'm pretty much open-minded. I was a block from where I
I
am
don't know
now,
if he's a
half a block from where I am now. And I was with a gay dude. A friend of mine had met a gay dude, and we were hanging out that day. We went to the YMCA and swam and shit. And my guy's like, Joe. And they were doing, what the fuck y'all want? Come here. And I went over to the car and they said, you standing too close to do it. I was like, what does that mean? If you stand so close to him, people will think you're gay.
Yeah, what?
So-
Yeah.
Cancel
That's
culture.
true. Now, Slow Burner, why don't you ask Joe what the girl looked like after he got done beating her? Why don't you ask Joe about that?
I'll tell you.
He was there.
Yeah, hey,
That
did
wife
I
was
say
there,
that's a good? Would I do that? No, I wouldn't.
But you hang out with
That's
people that
not
do that,
me.
right? But you hang out with people that do that? That's okay.
Shit.
Ask
Didn't
Joe
know
what
that.
she looked like when he got done with her.
I didn't know
I
that.
can tell you, she put on makeup and covered
Still
it up
could
and
see the
did
bruises.
quite well. And I thought that's a miracle that you covered it up so well. But she started crying so bad. She had an anxiety attack and all of it left. And I could see everything. And I hung out with her and she went to Walgreens and she got a prescription of, to take and calm her heart and all of that bullshit. And it was really bad. Her face was really fucked up. and you know, me and her were really tight. She would call me before she went into these places, and went on the way out. we'd FaceTime each other and shit. So
See, this is the first time. Well, I think this is the first time I've ever heard of him beating her. Like I heard he raped her, and then he said no, he did rape her.
What's the difference between beating and raping?
We played the video on your show.
About what? Yeah. Where does it say that he kicked the shit out of her?
Look at the interference you ran on just bringing up the report.
Would you want your kids hanging out with someone like that?
Asmar.
You run interference all the time.
You're always saying that.
That's all you
Not
do.
true.
That's
It's
what
not
you
true.
do.
Are your
You're
kids
fooling
teenagers?
yourself if you believe that.
Absolutely true. It's 100%.
It is not
Why are you
true.
You have
interrupting,
no
boy?
other motivation than that.
No, because he's saying
Because he
bullshit
runs
now. It's
interference.
something he needs
That's
to
what
be
he does.
corrected
He
on,
runs
right?
interference.
He says
He kills
interference whenever
Yeah.
somebody
He interrupts
doesn't know
people and then
something.
accuses them of
And he's
interrupting
questioning
everybody
what
else.
he has to say.
Yeah,
He
talking
always goes,
over
"You're really
everybody.
interference. You're really
Talking over a
interference."
woman.
No, they're just questioning what your dumbass is
No,
saying.
you're
fucking
why are
idiot.
you upset? Why are you upset?
Because you're a
talking over a
fucking
woman.
idiot sometimes.
Why are you talking over a woman?
You need to listen to people.
Why are you
We're trying
talking
to
over a
teach
woman,
you
Toy?
how to be-
Yeah,
how to be
be
like
quiet,
others.
Toy. Be
so-
quiet,
Toy got
Toy.
no respect for nobody.
So,
No, he
Slowburner, if
doesn't.
you have teenagers, you wouldn't want your teenagers hanging out with a kid that was like a rapist or a wife beater or a woman beater, would you? So
Of course
that's
not.
what
I don't
that's what
agree
people
with
are
that
telling you.
at all.
That's what
I
people
think
are
I
telling
made
you
that
about
quite
it. You
clear.
should get out now. The only people that are hanging around with him are new people that don't know us old people that know about this stuff. That's how he's suckering y'all in. So run while you can. Run while you can, so you can still have your reputation.
It's true, Rue.
Run now. Don't stand up for that. And nobody else. Do you see any other people standing up for him or in his chats? Anybody that's been established for a while? Any older folks
Chuck-
like NC
Chuck-
Tyrant Hunter?
Chuck
Anybody?
Bronson, and and I don't know how much Chuck knows. Chuck doesn't pay attention to this shit. But
He doesn't
Chuck,
pay attention to nobody. He's cool, so it's all right. But like, do you see anybody else like just like taking his side or
people in
being
the
in his
know
room
and
with
shit,
him?
yeah.
That's
How,
people that
how is
know.
that? How is that fucking even
It's to
fair?
show
It's
you.
okay.
It's to show you why
It's
he doesn't have
okay
any
if Chuck
support.
does it. He's cool, but not if Slow does it.
Well, Chuck's are different. Chuck goes to a different beat of a drum. He's just
He's human, no? He's on
a
YouTube,
human,
no?
but he's the only one that's over there.
You
You don't see any
Chuck
other
does,
anybody else.
Yeah,
He gets
don't
a pass.
Only new people that don't
He gets a
know.
pass.
But they'll find out because he'll do more stuff to them. Because he'll take your channel. He'll do a lot of stuff behind you that you won't even know about. Like
He is
he'll
nefarious.
borrow money.
as
He'll borrow a lot of
fuck,
money.
Bro, listen. This is what happened with me and me and Josh, how we stopped being buddies. He said when he came into town the day I met him that him and a tow truck girl were not together, and I jumped on. It didn't take 10 fucking minutes, and she jumped on me. And by the time we got to the fucking bar, we had plans to go to the hotel the next day. He find out, so he disinvited me, or he just didn't invite me. He didn't tell me what the audits were that day. I'm a smart guy. I figured it was over the chick. And then, then I'm downtown with Chuck Bronson. I get text saying you better go over to Josh's room. I go over to Josh's room and I hear him say, no way he picks up the phone. I was like, bullshit, nigga, I'm here. What's going on? And he was like, did you come at my girl? Hell yes, I did, nigga. Is that all you want to fucking know? And then he was like, well, I give you credit for saying that. And then he was like, I forgot what his bullshit argument was against me, but I told him, listen, I'll choose to figure shit out on my own out. There's dignity in your own experience. There's no dignity in someone else telling me about something and I avoid them. There's dignity. The same way that person learned, I need to learn for myself. To say there's dignity in that, and you will not rob me of that. And he booted me. And then he started saying shit like, yes, Joe posted his PayPal in my shit repeatedly. He blocked anyone who said a positive comment about me. He just went on with a host of fucking lies. And I had to deal with that shit. That was our
He
introduction.
doesn't give anybody credit for anything. Did you know he was on Judge Mathis?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Twice. He's on there twice. Maybe a third.
Did you know that
Gregory.
Did you know that he sent a SWAT team over to my house?
I do.
And my red house? Yeah.
Damn.
So there you go.
Yeah.
No, I did not know that either.
So
That's
there's a
not cool.
lot. So
I don't think that's cool either.
People are trying to tell you, and you just keep defending him. And like,
I'm not defending anybody. But listen, when he would start talking about this shit, people left the chat.
what do you
People
think
left.
for? Why do you think? Why do you think? they
Because
left?
they didn't want to hear the drama. They're sick of it. They've heard it all.
I know
Let's
I
get
can only
on.
take a few days of that shit. When Asmar and them hit that hard, I watched like 3 episodes on other channels and all that for 2 or 3 days. and I got my feel. I couldn't take it no more. Asmar, like, you coming over? No, man. I had my feel of that
I like
motherfucker.
Truth
It
is a
took
hard
me
pill to
about I
swallow.
had to take a day or two off before I can even hear about that shit, that nigga name again. So I understand where it gets beat to death. You don't want to hear.
You know how many people message? Hey, Carolina, you know how many people messaged me and said thank you for being the one to say something or bring it up after he got out of prison? Because
I'm so
nobody
glad
else,
somebody did.
everybody
I
was
don't want
sitting back. Nobody wanted to stick their neck out. I don't give a fuck.
I don't want him. I don't want to bring attention to myself with him again, and him start doing shit to me again, because he tried to bring me down, and I'm not gonna.
He did. He went after her really
Bad.
insidious
For no
shit. She
reason.
brought
For
her
no
husband into it, and
Brought my husband into
you
it.
know, it was
Wow.
shitty.
Yeah.
I had my rent house swatted, and they're black people. Sorry, but they are, and like they could have been like murdered.
Right? Oh
You
yeah,
know?
it's all for fun. Well, Carolina, you saw the other day where DMA and Josh called Mexican Longhair and DJ Kate out the
Nope,
party.
I didn't.
Oh
you know,
yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
didn't
Well,
see
you
that
heard
because
about
I
it,
won't
right?
watch the channel, but I did call DMA and
Yeah.
talk to him because he
Yeah.
was my friend. You know,
He
but
seems
just,
like a great dude, man.
he's
I
a
just
great
saw him
guy.
live
He just-
one day. He just seemed like his energy is
so
God energy, yo.
He's so great. I mean, I talked to him so much before this
Matter
guy
of
arrived
fact,
on
I'm
the
gonna
scene.
see
And
that
now
nigga when I go
he's
down there.
brainwashed too. Yeah, he's
Yep.
really good. He hangs out
Yep.
with that Reagan lady. You know,
Yeah,
The
Like-
Reagan Benson, and by
Yes.
the way, the Denver crew hates her, and because I don't do the
Because of-
choose
because of
side
Eric.
shits, I still yes, because what she did to Eric, they
You know,
hate
that's-
her, and I still don't choose sides. I'm still friendly with
See,
Regan,
so-
and they just gotta suck it up. For that matter, they think this new Denver crew is being disrespectful. I was like, it sucks to be y'all, because I'm leaving here and I'm meeting up with them niggas tonight. We going out on an audit. Suck it up. I'm not gonna choose
I mean,
sides.
Denver. I love Denver Metal Audits. I love what he's doing. I'm afraid that this guy's getting him caught in that net with people he's not, you know, because he's new. He's so new, right? He's really, really new. But the thing with Eric Brand and Reagan, I mean, you're not choosing sides on that. So for you to choose sides on AFA, that says something. You've never.
It does, and there are a few
Yes.
people who I avoid. You know, I don't keep talking about it, but there are very few people. And
Yes,
if I'm being
because you're
honest,
so good at
about
playing
three
the
of them are
fans.
because of the kid shit. I totally avoid them niggas. But there are other people I avoid too, and
So
that's a
if-
big deal to me.
So if Joe Cool does not endorse him, that tells you a lot. That should tell you a lot.
Slow, are you going
But
ghost?
understand, I'm courteous, right? Him and Chuck will show up in Chicago. I'll be courteous.
I'll be
He
cour-
don't
I'll
want
be
us to get
courteous.
along because I will ask those burning
He's looking for
questions.
Tony in the
and
pine
be
trees.
like, remember the
Dad.
time, but in front of people, I'm
Watch
I
out, Slow. Tony's
talked to
coming
Chuck
for
about
you.
that too, and I didn't want to lose my friendship with Chuck. I dropped it.
Wait, is he really out there? I thought that was a video. Is he really out there?
Yeah, that's
Watch
slow. He's out there.
What the fuck, bro? Expected, I was expecting a ghost to jump out. I thought it was a ghost being or something. That's spooky, yo.
Hey, Slow Burner, you know, for a guy that's as violent as you are and has as many assault charges, you sure are scared of a skunk.
Wait, he's
Why am I scared of skunk? I smoke skunk every day.
Very
yeah,
good for not falling for that
he's
shit,
got some
bro.
assault charges, Caroline. That's why he's so
So,
violent.
but you know what? I don't care about assault charges. But like, if it, you know, I'd have to.
It's not against women.
But I mean, I'd have to see the circumstances. I already know.
Yeah, what's this,
this other one.
how many assault charges is it against Slow Burner?
Oh, I don't know.
But if
I
you're
don't
trying to,
really know.
are you
It's been
trying
a
to
long
grow your
time
channel,
since I've been in
Burner?
trouble.
Are you trying to grow your channel, Slow Burner, or are you just like,
No.
you know?
Ruckus, yes,
Okay.
Ruckus.
He
yeah,
gave
Ruckus
up.
is cute.
He quit. He did the same thing you people did. ASMR made me do it.
That's not worth it.
What's not worth it?
The grief. I think we just did too much. You know, overdid it.
The slow burner is looking for a good place to bury the
If
body.
you wanna-
Any good reason.
If you want to grow
that-
your channel, you don't go. You shouldn't go on panels.
But I know a lot of
point.
people who still love the Slow Burner show and want you
Right?
to come back.
I love
right?
it. I love the
I
Slow
never saw
Burner
the Slow
show.
Burner show, but I would watch it
with
now.
you.
Yeah, I'm with everyone on this. That
Look,
show
I
needs
mean,
to come back.
Slow, what
Another
does
fucking
Slow?
That way,
ambulance,
Slow
bro.
Burner. We
I would
all
watch
loved
it
your
now.
show, man.
I
We
would
did
love it.
Slow
Hey,
Burner.
hang on, guys. What happened, Slow? Like, what was it, man? For a long time, you guys would do your show, and then we would rate our
You
show.
kept calling me
Everybody had fun.
AFA, and
Well,
you just
you're
kept
buddies with
you
them.
just you just kept on. Yeah, but I'm not supporting him. Do you see me over on
Well,
his
that's all
channels?
you
You
had to
did
say.
once or twice when I ended ours. I went over there
Slow,
because I
that's okay.
didn't have one of my own.
You don't have to quit your show over it.
Yeah, I did. I felt I did. I had no choice.
Why? Why would you quit your show over him? That's what he wanted.
Okay,
He got it.
listen.
He
You
wants to put
don't
everybody
know
else
what
out of
I had a co-host
Mm-hmm.
who supposedly ASMR says was encouraging the shit for
What?
this to happen. That's what you said last night. You said I wasn't the only one in contact with any. You were too, and he
No,
was the
you
one
acted
inviting
like you're
Josh over so you could deal
Look,
with him.
you acted like you're the only person that is bestest is friends with any, and any fan made it clear on the
Why would I
second to the
act like
last
that?
show
Anytime
and your
a
last
motherfucker starts
show
out with acting
why
like it's
he
bullshit,
left.
right.
I mean, you guys did 2 shows talking about the reason why he left. And it wasn't my name brought up at all. It was strictly over Rolando and the AFA. You feel like you have loyalty and support for your friends in AFA. That's fine. I get that.
Well,
But
hold on a
he said,
second.
I'm not having anything to do with
AFA was
this Rolando
friends.
thing.
AFA was friends with NE. They did
Yeah.
a rap battle. They were
They were
friendly.
friendly with each other, but they were
Yeah.
like exiled one quit hanging out with AFA because
They
of
talked to
Rolando.
each other on the phone and
Fan
everything.
left because he's not having anything to do with anybody that would support Rolando or anyone like him.
Yeah, I know Zyle.
And I
Zyle
I never said I was a supporter of Rolando Bass. Let's get
Neither
that.
did I.
I'm not saying that you get it, but look,
But I was painted
I
with
don't
that brush.
honestly. I hope and think that you guys don't support him and
Okay,
people
so-
like that. I honestly hope and don't.
So you quit because somebody else, like you quit your show
So,
because
so listen, I had a co-host, and he had total control of the thing, and we went through it with Stevie. I said, hey, this guy's bad news. We got to get rid of him. Our friends are leaving because of this guy. I'd rather have our friends than him. And he put up a hell of a fight. I mean,
so why don't you just take your why don't you go on your internet and start another channel with just you?
No. It was,
So Burner, why wasn't he just start another channel?
that's
Just
like
himself?
fucking Asmar doing a show without AC or AC doing one without Asmar.
I did
It'd
one
be
last
different.
night without AC.
And, yeah, it'd be
What the
different as
fuck?
well.
It was great.
Hey,
It was great.
Like, fuck, I don't need AC.
I made an appearance.
I never wanted to do it. I never wanted to do it without any. He was my partner. I enjoyed it.
What if AC went to the hospital for 25 days? Could you not do the show by yourself? So I don't understand why, what if he gets married as Asmar?
Well,
What
AC
if AC gets married and she says, no more playing on the internet?
Well,
And so you'd have to start your own show. So why doesn't Slow Burner just start
I
his
say,
own show?
fuck that bitch.
yeah, you would.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry. What happened?
No,
Slow is not the
he's the
outgoing. And he brought that shit, that Asmar brings to AC show. Whatever it is, that talent, that charm and charisma, and he brought that.
100%. I agree with that. I always agreed with that.
It'd be quiet as fuck if he did a show by his damn self.
And
I
he
don't
ran
think
the
he'd be quite
A lot of people
No,
would
I
be
don't, I
getting
don't
yelled
agree
at.
with that, Joe. No, I don't agree. Okay, listen,
That's the same thing.
Asmar,
That's the
you
same
said
thing
you done the show by yourself. Please give that dude who's had your back against everybody some fucking credit.
What are you
Be
talking
honest,
He's been
guy.
nothing but big open in it. What if that's what you're talking about?
Huh?
No,
What are
I'm
you
talking about
Food Toy?
Asmar.
Oh,
What are you talking about, Food Toy?
You're going on about how you were able to run the show by yourself.
He's
That
just
dude is
jigging it up.
fighting
It was a
everybody
joke, Food Toy.
because of
Food Toy's
you.
trying to give you some direction, Asmar. You know.
I don't see it's unsolicited advice, just like you people. I never asked you people for a fucking thing.
I want
Joe,
that nigga number two.
to chime in though,
Dude
yeah,
is
Annie
fighting
and Slow
everybody
Burner,
for
yeah,
you.
they were.
I don't know. And is any that North, who's that dude?
I got a
Yeah,
lot
he-
of people's number, but I don't got
like
his.
him either.
Yeah.
Sorry, Joe.
Is that the one that
No,
showed up
and
on,
he was. I'm
what's
sorry,
his face's
Chad was
porch?
talking, not me. That was
Is
Chad.
is any the one that went over
Yeah,
to the porch of the
hello,
Reports lady?
hello, Carolina. Caroline, sorry for interrupting
bump
you.
his mic if you
but
know
I
how,
was,
Ash.
I was trying to say something. I have been trying to say something for the past 5 minutes, and I keep getting interrupted. And as one of the hosts of the show, we do have a right to speak on our own show.
Hey, baby.
So, but I mean,
Hi, Peachy.
and I tend to
Was that AC? AC.
I tend to agree with you, Joe, on the aspect that Asmar and AC, they are a good team. It's the same as Ash and I. We we do the same thing. We're a team.
Oh, Ash has all the talent.
Ash,
I'm just fucking with you.
That's just the pool boy, Joe. That's all.
I know you are, Joe. No, that's on a different channel.
The pool
That's
boy,
on a different
it's a
channel.
different channel.
See, I don't know. That's why I asked. That's why I didn't know. That's why I asked why he could just be one on his
I
own.
wanted to say something real
But I mean,
quick
like
to
Hey,
CFW.
Peachy. Hey, Peachy.
Hey, girl, it wasn't that long ago that PDF browbeated you so bad for supporting Rick Rude that made you cry. Okay.
Hey, did you delete your channel, CFW? I'm
No, he
curious.
didn't.
Did you?
No, I didn't. But he
No,
didn't. That
I
wasn't
didn't
for that,
think so.
Peachy. It was because I refused to go down to
I didn't
stop
delete
him.
my channel. I deleted
It
the
wasn't because I
show.
was supporting him. It was because I wouldn't go down there and tell him to stop. But yeah, he did that. But it was because of
I'm
that,
just
Ray.
saying it doesn't.
You're right.
It's not hurting me that slow burner. It's not hurting me if certain people talk to people I don't like.
Right. Right.
You know.
Yeah.
I'm just
That's
saying,
all.
you know, I didn't know he had a partner, so I'm like, why don't you just start your own show?
Yeah, no,
Well,
it is
it's
a
like
show. It is a show.
it's
Eddie was a big part of it and was a very good part of it. But
You should be coming
Burner
on
could
more
still
too.
continue
Damn
the
it.
show
You
by
gotta,
himself.
Peachy,
He could.
you're
I'd be
you're
there to
another
make
one.
sure it happened.
You're
I'd
another
be
one,
there every
Peachy.
fucking day.
You're another one, Peachy. You're another one because, dude, you should be doing more shows because you're not. And
Bless
that's
Three
Guys,
times.
you don't understand how much it takes, Joe. Like it's too much work to do it every day.
Yeah, every day is crazy. Every day is crazy, slow burner.
3-4 hours a day. It takes a lot.
I
It's
did it with
it's
Jeff
crazy.
for like a year and a half. I know it's brutal.
I know. I watched every episode.
Start doing shows like on Sunday afternoons.
And by the
That
way,
was
I was
so
unappreciated
wonderful.
with that shit.
And
If I didn't show up a day, he ain't thanking me for the 86 days in a row. He's giving me shit about the one day when I had some business.
It's important to me,
Doing it every day is too
because sorry, it's
should
important.
I'd love to see you two back together. That'd be awesome.
Me too, man. You know,
Who was
the
it?
shit between me and Jeff is that
You want to see a
I
good
went to
show?
I went to North Carolina to talk to that dude. I got some unresolved issues. I'm weird that way, and I tried to talk to him about it on the phone. It didn't work. I went to talk to him personally. He didn't. He dodged me. I was like, nigga, I'll come to you. I stayed there a week until I got to talk to him personally, and that's when the day I finally left. And I would air my grievances. I'm not gonna do them here, and he'd just say, "I hear you, man." So I got no closure. So maybe that's just on me, and I need to grow up. I'd be like, "No, I'm serious." I'll tell you one of them. I was like, dude, I stick up for you every fucking way. I can't get you to stick up for me once. I hear you, man. And I still feel a weird way about that. I still love him and want the best for him. Got nothing against him, but I got to get over that bullshit.
Who is it? Jeff who?
NC Time Hunter.
Oh, really? Wow, that would have been a good show. Fuck yeah, I wish I saw that.
We killed
it. Oh, it was a great
Sounds
show.
like
I
it would
loved
have.
it.
It sounds like it would have been an amazing show.
Are you new, Futoy, to this environment? Are you new?
Couple of years, like
Couple years?
after that show, obviously.
He probably hung out at
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. The whole Joe Cool and NC Tyrant was before my time. I popped on and NC was doing his own thing. Like it was just him.
Yeah. Slow
Well,
burner.
didn't he go straight over to
If you not
10th
doing
Man
your
after
show
you
like
Joe
once a
Cool?
week,
Isn't that
Saturday or
went over
Friday
to
or something.
10th Man?
10th was a part, and I credit Jeff for this. When 10th came over, a lot of people left his room and they would type in chat. They come in just to say, the only reason I don't come in here anymore, good friends. And Jeff was like, you don't get to determine that shit. You know, he just took the beating. How big was that, bro? That was
He
pretty
took that
nice.
beating. He took that beating. He did.
Yeah, that was nice.
And so he said, I'm not doing this for you guys. I'm doing it how I want to do it.
Well, Carolina, you
Yeah,
know,
I mean,
Jeff
we
got a lot
deal
of
with
shit.
that now on our show.
Yeah, we do. But
Bam!
Carolina,
We deal with that
you
now.
know, he got a lot of shit because he was doing the fundraisers.
You're good, Amanda.
And
And I'll tell you what, that fundraiser,
Hey, Steph.
people get beat. They get in trouble.
Hey, by the way, real quick,
Right.
new people that are coming in here. Shame Canadian's trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. So if you're not subscribed to Shame Canadian,
Well, I
go
came
hit
up
the
because I
subscribe
want to
button. Help
address
the guy out.
something.
Good guy, good guy.
ASMR's here, and he can vouch for this. I'm really
Oh
getting
wait,
tired
are
of
you?
being
You're
told.
the lady that fights with that con lady, right?
Hold on, babe.
Yeah.
Hold
I'm
on.
getting tired of being told that I have stolen valor when I serve this country honorably.
That's terrible.
ASMR has seen my pictures.
And
He has
DD
seen some of
214.
my military.
You're actually in Canada right
Yes.
now, so
Thank
just
you
saying.
for letting us know.
And
Yep. Thank you for your service and
I
sacrifice,
trusted
Amanda.
him.
Who
Thank
is
you,
him?
and I'm
Who are you
really
talking about?
getting tired of it.
Well, they keep pulling in
I
her
mean, do I need to
because
turn
she
on
gave
my
her back.
camera and go into
She
my
gave her.
office right now?
No,
Do
you
it.
don't.
Do it. Just no, you don't
What
have
was
to do
she
it.
talking about? Because I didn't hear
That's
anything about
Give her.
stolen valor.
People say she has stolen valor and all this. and
I
that.
know. I
No,
know. It's kind of hard.
hold on.
It's kind of hard to hear people, Joe, when certain people keep talking over people. ASMR, can you be quiet?
I
So
was
she can read what she was saying. 'Cause Joe and I. didn't
Real
hear
quick,
her.
Wiley.
Ash, the host is trying to talk. I'm sorry.
No, I was just going to really quickly say, Wiley, I shared the stream in Discord, so there's going to be some people coming in.
Well, Chad, I don't know if you heard her, but she did say my name and asked me to confirm something. So go ahead, Amanda.
Wow, look how the
Yes, the last time this
I did hear
happened,
that
I
part.
shared some.
You're
The
good,
last
bro.
time this happened, I shared some stuff with ASMR because I trust him.
You trust that dude?
Yeah, I do.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
phone number.
Because he's
She has a
trusted
few-
me with some things.
I mean,
His phone number.
he
Nobody
one of
else
the few
has it.
niggas I'll pick up the phone for, and I'm hard on people who call me.
Exactly, and so he's saying some things, and I'm fixing to.
Yeah, Amanda, I ain't heard nobody talking
and
about your
look-
stolen valor shit. I would assume it's people who don't like you and they're just trying to get under your skin. Fuck them, feed them dog food.
And let me address something real quick for those
No,
that keep running around and
let
thinking my name is
first,
like.
first
Hey,
off,
go ahead.
ASMR.
Ash would like to
Hold-
say
hold-
something there.
I was the
ASMR.
one that mentioned it.
Hey, let me turn
I
on the
was the
light.
one that mentioned something in the chat about stolen valor not being
And Amanda?
tolerated.
You know
That's
what
all
this
I
is right
said.
here, guys?
I wasn't
Was it in
pointing out
relation
to
to Amanda,
anybody
Ash?
in particular.
Gotcha. Yeah,
And
you're just saying in general.
Were
Yeah.
you
No.
aware of the stolen valor
because
accusations against her?
Do you know what this is right here?
no, I have no clue. I
This
don't
is a
even know
water
who.
bottle.
I've seen
All right,
Amanda
I
in
got
the
you, baby.
chats a few times.
This is a water bottle from
I hear you,
Kuwait.
Ash.
I have no clue.
It has Kuwaiti soil in it. Okay, if you look, has Kuwaiti soil in it. If you look at that Arabic writing,
Yeah.
okay, there's an American flag that I had the honor of receiving, okay, for an award that I received. There's other plaques and different things up here. So, you know what? You can go fuck yourselves.
You're
Oh, there
probably
went one of my
preaching to the
coins.
choir up here.
I dropped my
No,
coin. Oh my God,
and
everybody
like
take a
I said,
shot. What the fuck?
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Oh my God.
Twerk that shit, girl. Twerk it, girl.
I dropped my coin. Y'all better take a shot, motherfuckers.
Got the
What
clip.
coin?
Right.
Sobri-
Right.
A sobriety coin or something?
I don't drink, smart ass.
Don't drop it
Well,
in
you
the
just
vent.
said to take a shot. I don't know.
It's something you do in the
Was it a
military. You're
particular
supposed
coin
to
you
buy
wanted
Okay,
to
well,
around
I
for
wasn't in the
somebody.
military, dear, so sorry about that.
That particular coin
And
was
I
given to me.
appreciate your contribution, though, very much so. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. That
Yes,
particular
thank
coin
you.
was given
Even though
to
I'm
me.
from a different
your
country,
service.
but still, thank you. You guys help us out big time.
That particular coin was given to me by Little Rock PD's chief of police at one time. This one,
I wouldn't brag on that shit. You might get jumped.
Little
if you
Rock.
do.
I know.
Isn't that
This
where
is
Clinton's
one
from?
of the
Little
Army
Rock?
coins.
Yeah, my
One of the
old
Army
man
coins
is
I
lives
have.
there.
Okay. I have some other ones that are,
Little Rock, Arkansas, isn't it?
yeah,
Yes.
Oklahoma City. You know, here's one from Adam Brown Memorial. He was a Special Forces guy that died. He was an operator. And he was a big diver. So, anyway, I have lots of different coins and things. But anyway, I'm really tired of this whole stolen valor bullshit.
All right, you can turn your camera off. There you go.
Thank you. The only thing you're going to see right here is a freaking Easter bunny that goes
Well,
on my front door.
Rue, trust takes time, and I'm proud of both of them for letting bygones be bygones and trying
That
to
was
overlook.
really impressive because I see Preston, if that's what we're talking about, is a stubborn motherfucker, and I didn't know that the channel was devoted. That says a lot if you make progress with that guy. That is huge with y'all do. And that's coming from a guy who this is the currency I deal in. You guys are good at it. Fuck.
I'm trying to find another thing I have too. Let me find
You
it.
can
Maybe in
stop
my
proving that
box.
shit whenever you're ready, baby. No one up here is downing
Hey,
you. Fuck a troll.
Yeah, it's all right, man.
exactly. No,
Yeah, I was looking for my
Exactly.
unit pin,
you
but
know,
ASMR has a picture
I
of my
put
unit
in there,
pin.
and just so that people know, I usually put something like that in a lot of my chats. If you go back and look in, military supporter. That's all.
Oh no, that's fine.
And
I'm just tired of it.
and I'm not trying to accuse anybody of anything.
Amanda never said that you.
Yeah, Amanda. You know, Ashcan has dealt with a lot of people
much
rolling around with
respect for
stolen
what you've
valor.
done.
So, yeah, don't. He's just saying in general. That's something that he abhors. Joe, you got your shit running through your system, bro?
It just happens.
You know, it's New Music Friday up in this bitch. You know, I
wouldn't be mad
was
if
gonna,
that,
I was gonna
Billy,
save one for later, but you know what? We need to burn one. Toast it up.
I mean, I do have my security clearance stuff from Fort Meade, Maryland.
Well, you don't need security clearance
we
here,
believe
hon.
you, Amanda.
No.
Yeah, we believe you. Stop it.
Yeah.
Well, I had asked.
Yeah, we don't ask for security clearance here.
Yeah, we believe you. Stop it.
It's in the basement, Ashcan.
Do I hear a do I hear a
We don't
parrot
even
on our channel, Ash?
Yeah, we believe you. Stop it.
It's in the basement, Ashcan.
Do I hear a
And you know what?
Do I
We
hear a
also
parrot on our channel, Ash?
we're
It's in the basement, Ashcan.
Do I hear a
and you know what? We also
on our channel, Ash?
we're
Somebody's at
and you know what? We also
I can't hear you. Somebody's talking.
There's an echo.
I think it might be
Got the
Slow
YouTube
Burner.
going.
Echo. It's on.
There's an echo.
Not me.
Echo.
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 I think it's Amanda. Not me.
Echo.
No, it sounds like cars going by.
Yeah, whoever got the street sound.
Slow burner.
Yeah, of course that's me, but it's not an echo.
There's something I was going
No,
to
there
say.
was an
I don't
echo.
remember what it was.
Slow burner.
There was
Wasn't me.
There was an echo.
But it's not an echo.
But
There is
you
an
can
echo
kill
still.
if you can kill your mic while she's talking.
There
we
was
can hear
Wasn't me.
There was an echo. Oh, okay.
we can hear the cars.
There is an echo
If you can kill your mic while she's
The
talking.
cars are gone now. All the cars are gone now.
Look at all the people.
Welcome to panel life.
Holy shit.
Oh my
All
God.
right, welcome
The
to the
cars are
shit
gone
show.
now. Oh, this is great.
Welcome to panel life.
Holy shit.
Oh my God.
All right, welcome to the shit show.
Oh, this is great.
Why don't you mute everybody?
Welcome to panel life.
Holy shit.
That's what I'm doing.
All right, welcome to the shit show.
Oh, this
Echo.
Why don't you mute everybody?
Echo.
Mute everybody.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, this
Echo.
Why don't you mute everybody? Fuck you, AC.
All right, you found whoever you
Piece
just
of
muted.
shit.
That was him.
All right.
One of
All
the
right,
last
Ashcan, you see the video in the
It
basement
was
there, bro?
Chad.
All right, you found
Oh, it's
whoever-
Chad.
Lord.
Yeah,
No, it
I
wasn't
want to know what
Friday.
Asma has
All
to
right,
say about
Ashcan,
this.
you see the video in the basement there, bro?
Chad,
Just
it's your
everybody-
shit. Would you
Sit in
mute
the
your
basement.
mic, Chad? We have an echo and kill your YouTube.
I want to know what Asma has
All right,
to say about
Ashcan,
this.
you see the video in the basement there, bro?
Chad,
Just
it's your
everybody-
shit. Can you
Continue.
mute Chad
Oh my
until he
God.
figures out his problem? And
I
YouTube.
want to know
Echo.
what Asma has to say about this.
Damn you, AC.
Echo.
It wasn't Chad. He figures out his problem. And
AC, I'm over
Echo.
my fucking shit.
Echo.
Like,
I'm quitting YouTube because of y'all.
it wasn't Chad. He figures out his
It's
problem.
mute, AC.
Echo.
It's not AC.
It's AC. It's AC. Your shit's fucked up,
AC,
bro.
you're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, your
He's
shit's
muted.
fucked up, bro. Chad, you there, Chad?
Oh, it says
You can unmute Chad.
somebody else is
AC
trying
is the
to.
culprit. He did it on purpose.
It's
He's just-
AC. It's AC.
It's AC.
Yeah, it's
All right,
AC
Ashcan, do you
that's-
see the video in the basement, Ashcan?
Yes, I
Good night-
do.
good night,
Have
folks.
that-
Now
you
that
have
we
that
got that
Chad?
all
My homie car
Hi.
push start,
Hi, everybody.
he still drop off the keys. She not a religious girl, she still drop on her knees. I'm not pimping, but I still make some guap off the peas. They been asking me for favors, need to stop all it please. Gang members in my city know that I'm an honoree. I'ma get that check regardless of the damn economy. It's like a test of how I got to drive, there ain't no stalling me. I got 3 different phones, Destiny still calling me. This car costs $250,000 to think I came from Honda Civics. Yeah, basically fuck all the critics. If you hating and you make more than me, speak up cause I admit it. Every time I ask, all I hear is crickets. Y'all some broke boys, still off at your mama's house and on the couch. Don't take advice from people I don't respect for what they talking about. Folks should just be happy, I'm too busy to come chalk them out. Stacks of 20,000 make it too easy to block them out. Y'all blocking blessings, can't finesse the kid cause I come from finessing. Only time I be filled with regret is when I'm in regression. Top 5 rappers, I hang with the pros cause it's my profession. Might go start a boy band cause I'm heading in one direction. Y'all stood down, you stuck. When they hate to say you did it all by yourself, they say it's luck. Still don't entertain these haters, truth be told, I give a fuck. Y'all some low lights, I'm sitting high like inches on the truck.
I don't feel so fat now. Uh-oh.
Damn, trick or treat.
What's going on, man? Pizza delivery, it's 38.32.
I ain't paying for that shit. It said 30 minutes or it's free.
It's been 32 minutes, bro.
Guess you learned a valuable lesson, didn't you?
Aw.
Nice face tap, by the way, bud. Fucking loser.
We used to have
My
that
homie
here.
car push start, he still drop off the keys. She not a religious girl, she still drop on her knees. I'm not pimping, but I still make some guap off the peas. They been asking me for favors, need to stop all it please. Gang members in my city know that I'm an honoree. I'ma get that check regardless of the damn economy. It's like a test of how I got to drive, there ain't no stalling me. I got 3 different phones, Destiny still calling me.
In the kitchen, and it's tasty.
Dope people, whoever gave that motherfucking contract to the staff.
That's tasty.
God, it sound like every rap that I hate that jump in here to emulate other people. I'm flossing, look at my ring, blinking, my watch. You know, they sound like one of them niggas, insecure as fuck ass niggas. I'm so tired
Look
of
at these
niggas like that.
hundreds.
Yeah, look at these hundreds and my bitches with the
Look at
booties
these
in my
stats.
face. I'm so
The
tired of
people that
that shit.
say
You
that
better
they have it are the ones that really don't have it. The
insecure
real rich
shit,
people
yo.
are people that have black shirts that have a polo on it. Those are the real rich people.
Hate the game, not the player.
Yeah.
What's that song? Bands that make her. What is it?
Bands make her dead.
That's it.
Hello. There's a lot of people in your chat. Everybody needs to sub to this guy.
Let's see if Ashton come up. He was at, I think, 828 when we started this night.
I-
838. Maybe he's at 10 more. Maybe it was 828. I don't know.
The Shame Canadian. That's a good
And you
name
remember
too.
Slow what he was at? Was it 838 or 828? It was 8.
I don't remember. No, I forget.
I don't think he's
I've been
got the fucking
sub for a long time. So
Y'all suck. Anybody in this room ain't sub, y'all suck. I don't think we got one fucking sub. Thank you, Coyote, for all that you doing, bro. You push.
Coyote's a good guy.
I'm gonna need you in my
Yes,
channel.
Coyote is a good guy.
I can't believe Coyote's still here. I've never seen him this long on a chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Catch
usually
the
up
cat.
at
Catch
the crack morning, man, hanging out with PDF.
Well, look,
Living that
PDF
panel
introduced me to a lot of people, a lot of good people. Despite our beef, I still think a lot of the people that he
how
introduced me to
dare
are good
you?
people.
How dare you let me on your show run around spreading them lies?
If y'all don't know, All Around Pig's Ass is Pork. Was in
That's right.
Rest in
chat
peace,
a
man.
lot. He's the guy whose house we're at when I'm over there with my girl and Liberty and Eric Otto and all of that. He died a couple nights ago. If you probably remember us, Mark, because we talked before I went to that party and I was all sad and shit. All Around Pigs. His name is Randy. Mr. Randy is what we call him. He passed, and it's really sad.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, I went on PDF's panel this morning and gave my condolences. I don't know who is making those fucked up noises, but it sounds
Slow
fucking
burner.
weird. You need to mute.
Do I?
Jesus Christ.
Wow, coming up here barking orders. Holy jumping.
That's what women
Well, I
do.
mean, have a little respect for people having fucking earbuds in, dude.
I have earbuds in myself, dude.
Me too.
But
This
it's
is all we
not
hear.
muted.
This is what we hear.
Well, PDF
Well,
and
I
I've had
can't help. I'm moving around.
You can't help it. You
I
do
think-
when you're not talking.
Well, my phone was in my pocket, man. What am I supposed to do? Someone can mute me if it's too much noise. I don't get offended.
Here, let me get a bag of
You
chips
sure?
to make it better.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
So I say, you sure about that?
Man, it's Friday, y'all. Whole lot of
That's
feels
it.
going
Well.
around.
Friday
ain't got
feels
no-
Friday,
got no
right?
job
you've
and
been
ain't got
muted.
shit to do.
Stay out there.
Okay, so now I'm gonna.
Thank you, Brew.
You have 837.
Oh yeah, I was
Okay, so you have 837
837. Wow.
subs. Yeah. How much did you have when we started?
8:38.
Why is it out 837
Yeah,
then? Am I
no,
reading the wrong number?
828.
No, it was like 8:28 when I popped in here.
Yeah.
828.
Yeah.
828.
So that's good. We've got
That's
9.
good.
We had
Hey, Heather.
Hi, Heather.
Trolls. That's Hey, when
Hi,
Jeff
Heather.
reached something, I think it was just 30,000 or 50,000. We celebrated, and a lot of trolls put in a bunch of accounts to get him up. And he was like, "All right, I did it." Did they take some away? We'd be like, "Oh, did they give
When
him
it
back?" He'd be like,
purged.
"All right, I did it." Did they take away? Like, I hate y'all. Y'all fucking suck. He was mad. He was big mad, bro. It was the funniest
What's up,
shit ever.
Critic
When they
Catcher?
purge your subs.
Yeah, I've been watching a bunch of video about that shit yesterday, man.
Heather
It's just a
Holt in
site.
the
Apparently, there are a
house.
bunch of phones. That's what made me look it up. I think someone showed me a picture of a motherfucker with a bunch of phones, and that's how you do it. I looked at a video. There's a shop. It's just full of phones on the walls. They got the prices that you call, that you do. You
Oh.
get subs, views,
What?
different prices. They said that
There you go, Heather.
I think 1 million subs turn out to like 18 grand US. I think it's
What does that do? It's still not going to get you views because you're sending out notices to people who don't exist.
Yes, they used a girl as an example of that who had millions of subs, but they noticed only like 2% of people actually left a comment. So they looked at them, and a lot of them were the same, from the same name, same account, double comments and shit, the same comment twice, to
You
show
can't beat the
that
algorithm.
98% of this girl's subs, and she had millions, were bought.
You can't beat the algorithm.
I get
I
it.
see lights.
Yeah. Which reminds me, I got to make a
Hi,
payment on
Roscoe.
the subs I bought. My payment is due.
So did you say, Joe, you were going somewhere?
I'm going over to Randy's crib. I'll probably leave out tonight. Or
And where's that?
in Colorado, the guy who died. I'm going over there.
And you're going to meet. Tell Denver Metro. Give
Randy,
Denver
now is
Metro
that
Audit
that's
my best because I
I'm
really
hanging
like
out
him.
with K-Dot, Rice Chris. He gonna be out
DJ
there.
K-Dot.
MLH. We all
On
probably.
the ones
Look at
and
all these
twos.
fucking cops.
They're
Well,
coming
go
for
find
you,
out.
bro.
Go find out what's up.
No, I don't chase
Yeah.
cops the day before I leave town. It's just something I don't do.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
You never know when they're going to jump you like they did me.
Yes, and I'm telling you, the day you leave, as anyone who we've been on this trip with, you'll see more cops than you ever saw in your life on the way out of
Isn't that
town,
so true?
bro.
Isn't that so true?
Oh my goodness, bro! I'll be like, we could just no, no,
You just want you want to stop, but you can't. And just-
yeah, man, yeah.
but And you never know how they're going to act. You could be like, people say, well, you shouldn't have done this, or you should have done this, or you should have done this, but you never know what they're going to jump you for.
I know how I'm gonna act. I'm gonna act ignorant if you fucking give me orders of disrespectful. I know I don't trust
I
me.
tried that. You can't do that. You're not a
I don't
girl.
have a fucking choice. My anger is so fucking bad. I go in there telling myself, Joe, you're gonna behave, you're gonna be nice. What are you filming? How the fuck is it your business what I'm filming? I fuck. I
Damn,
suck
bro.
at this.
Good night, Gabby.
Come on.
Good night, Gabby.
Look at
Yeah,
Gabby.
well, they're bad in Fort Worth right
Thanks for
now. I'll
coming.
tell you.
Yes,
Non-transparent
I used
fools.
to be a really horrible mod. I probably use my wrench once every 8 months or something now.
I can't. I'm a
I
bad
used
mod
to be
because
real. I used to love popping niggas. I lived for it.
Right?
Yeah,
Telling you,
I
man. It's
love
fun
making
being a
niggas
tyrant,
mad.
isn't it?
Right, it's fun. I would pop a motherfucker for just anything and be like, hold 300 and rethink your life decisions, nigga. You know, I was bad, bro.
There's somebody else down there.
Well, what happened? What do you mean
So-
you
we
was?
should do
You're not.
something. We
You're
should
not
do something.
anymore.
I'm never in chat, really, and I've never
Hey, we
used a
need to.
wrench.
We
Even
need
if
to go
I'm
do
in
something
chat, I
before the
wouldn't
month's
use a
over.
wrench nowadays.
If I come down there, we need to go do something. We need to like get some people together and do something, Macy, before it gets too hot.
Hey,
You
see,
hear
I
me?
could come
Is that
down
what
there.
you
You
mean?
know, I'm right next to Texas. It's nothing for me. We like 5 hours away from you,
That'd be
which is
cool.
nothing to me. If you
He's
want
not
to
Yeah,
come down,
What's your?
you know, like I said, we did that thing in Laredo, and I've been meaning to fucking get. I don't know.
And Authority Check's a really good
I was
auditor.
I was
finish
trying to
that
get
fucking
every.
sentence.
He doesn't try. I mean, you
Just
need to
trying
go
to get
more.
what?
Sorry.
Well,
Yeah, me
I was
too.
trying to
Good
get that
catcher.
shit settled with the arrest in
Court shit.
LaPorte, Texas. I was trying to get that shit taken care of first. I got another thing I got to deal with, but it had nothing to do with me filming. Once
Well,
I take care of
understand
that,
I understand that. Yeah.
He's
yeah.
a great filmer. He's good. He's
Well,
wasted
AC,
talent
I would not know. I'd have no
because he's
fucking
wasted his
idea. He's
talent.
one fucking audit since I met him.
He's
And
got him though.
Asmar audits has done less. Apparently they're on his secret channel. Woo, it's incredible with no I can tell no one. You don't fucking audit. Get the fuck
But see,
out
when
of
you have
here.
a
Joe
case, when
Cool,
you
let
got
me
when
tell
you're
you
in the middle of a
something.
case,
Just
though, you
because
can't
I
audit.
don't go around and publish all my
You
videos
don't
to
audit,
make
nigga.
money
I'm not
about it,
gonna believe that shit in a million fucking years.
you'd be surprised. You'd be
Show me,
surprised.
send me an audit. Send me
Joe,
one. Send me the
Joe,
bit.
I trust you, Joe. I mean,
Yes,
I
you
do.
know I
I
would
trust
never
you.
show your
But,
shit. You absolutely know that. Send me a bit.
if I disclosed all the people's channels that I've been affiliated with and helped and all this and that,
It would be
a lot
nothing.
of
They would never
people,
get by
hang on
me.
a second, a lot of people would go after them to get at me.
No fucking chance. You send that shit
Why?
to me
I've
privately.
done it before.
Get at you.
He
Like you want
does
to
it,
find out
right?
who you
Could be.
are?
Stop it.
Is that what you mean? To find out who you are? That's what they would do?
Exactly.
Oh, you must have a good job or something that you don't want somebody to know who
Well,
you
no,
are.
I'm just saying how fucking how exciting is like auditing ADA compliance.
But I mean, if your
Don't
privacy is more
audit
important,
shit. You
don't
might as well
Just
say
because
Asmar billionaire. As
just
long
go
as you're gonna
put up a
fucking try to get
video.
people to
Hey
believe some shit,
everybody,
call it
I went
Asmar
to the post
billionaire.
office today and asked them, hey, by the way, your poster 7's out of date.
If
Ooh,
your
yeah,
privacy is
man.
important,
Woo,
don't
that's just
audit.
a
Don't audit if your privacy is important, because as soon as you get arrested, your privacy's gone.
That
Well,
nigga
look,
don't
look.
audit. Ain't
Well,
nothing ever part of his lips sound like he audits. Stop it. Right? Niggas who audit, you live and breathe this shit. Nothing ever part of his lips to say I audit. I'll never
Mhm.
believe that fucking shit.
damn Joe. Tell me how you really
we
feel.
were on a live panel. We were on a live panel. What about 2 weeks
Get
ago?
past it.
We were on a live panel about 2 weeks ago, and I did an audit right there, like live. I think Andrew was even on the channel.
We know
Yeah,
you're an
you-
auditor, and
but
I'm
we
giving
know
you
you
shit.
audit. We know
Yeah.
you audit.
No,
I'm
no,
just
no.
gonna
I
give you
get
shit
it.
to encourage you to keep it up. If I'm giving you shit, that's what it's for. I need you in them streets type shit.
You
My
gotta
thing is this: like, I'm not in the mood to like. I've got a distaste for the fucking editing shit now.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I'll come over your
yeah,
crib,
that's
Joe.
the-
I'm not just bluffing and bullshitting. I'm only a few hours away. I'll come over your crib. I'll sit you down. I'll
Hey,
show you. It's
Dennis.
easy. I can show you everything you need within an hour. Less than that, really.
I'm just a lowly accountant auditing panels and
But
other
you're trying to be
auditors.
a case authority check. Is that what you're trying to do? You got a case running, and that's part of it, right? Is that what you just said?
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
part of it.
that's important because, like I had to take a guilty plea
Damn.
because I had another case going where
Is that Tums?
the freaking bond was just But
I gotta know
Mentos.
now. What was
Fresh Mentos.
rattling?
yeah,
was
you don't want to
Mentos.
catch
I
yourself
gotta know if
cases.
he right.
We
What
have
was
a
it?
new
What was
person
it?
here.
No, I'm a smoker.
Okay,
So
okay. If
What's up,
it
Denizen?
was Tom's, I'd have died.
no.
I got some time somewhere.
My order came
Hello,
in from
Denison.
Amazon.
How are you?
When I buy gum, I buy them in boxes like this.
Oh wow.
Innocent
Crazy.
pimp.
Yeah.
I don't chew gum like that.
All this damn noise.
Hey, Dennison, if y'all give me a second. Dennison, if that's really
Damn,
you,
bro.
I know it's
He's
louder
doing
than you
that shit
think. They
on
say,
purpose,
Dennison,
Are-
how you feeling? I heard your health wasn't great. In fact, here come another ambulance. I'm telling you, something crazy is going on out here.
There's a war tonight out in
No,
Chicago.
something
A shot
crazy,
town.
bro. I'm
It's
trying not to
People
pick
getting
up the
shot.
scanner. And right, there's a lot of people getting shot tonight, obviously.
Yep.
Dennison, how's your health? I'll just short. How's your health?
I'm not gonna lie, my health is terrible. But I feel great tonight.
All right.
Awesome, bro.
And Dennison, you should know that I come by and see you, and I don't hop on because I don't want you to talk. I notice, you be quiet sometimes. I'll be assuming that you need to recover and recoup. But I look in on you when you're doing your shit, bro.
Real quick, I see some people that are in chat that probably wouldn't be on this channel if we hadn't dropped it in Discord. Ashcan's a good guy, man. If y'all can go and hit the like, hit the subscribe button. No, I'm not. How do I put this? No, fuck that. I'm bringing the drama over here. I was gonna say I'm not trying to bring drama tonight, but we already had all that shit. But yeah, no, seriously, go subscribe to the guy.
Yeah,
we're trying to get the guy to 1,000
Don't do it.
subscribers.
I can't
so-
believe y'all support Ash. I can't believe y'all over here. I'm just here to make fun of y'all. I do not support his Canadianism. I do not support that Canadian shit.
Wile E. Coyote, I have in the past. I don't currently.
Glad you're doing better too.
Yeah, glad you're doing good, Denizen. Hang in there, brother. By the way,
Thank you, sir.
RIP.
Good to see you, Dennison. How are you, buddy?
Publico.
I mean, right now I feel great.
That's good to hear, man.
Denizen, did you hear about All Round Pig's Asses Pork?
I did not.
Yeah, he passed away.
They all pretend to be.
Good evening,
Oh,
Critter.
damn, that sucks.
Doing the
brutal too.
Okay,
Critter.
so if you're an accountant, I have a question for you. If you're really an accountant, right? Okay, so what's the purpose of the two-ended pencils, the blue and the black one, the red and the blue? I mean, the red and the black. How come accountants have pencils that are on one side black and one side red? Tell me.
I'm
you're
not
an
an
accountant.
accountant. I'm not an
You
accountant.
said you're an accountant.
No.
No.
Somebody said they all pretend to be accountants because they say that, oh well, you can only audit it if you're in accounting.
I thought you
And
said you're an
can
accountant. My
no,
bad.
I was being facetious. No,
Okay.
you can
So you did
audit
say it.
any process, whatever it may be. You can audit a lot of things. You have a structured process, and then you can audit its implementation or lack thereof.
Well, here come another one.
Damn, Joe, weren't you following them?
They got the fucking choppers out tonight, man.
That's right.
Says he's not gonna do it.
Public occultist. That's exactly right.
That's
thank you, public occultist. That was exactly what I was looking
CPA,
for.
ASMR.
I got the
Contact
question
my-
from you, by the way.
I mean, does it have something to do with whether or not your books are in, if you are keeping your money in the black?
Oh,
or
Kate's
red?
in the house. Hey, Kate.
You're in trouble.
Are you
AC.
getting doxxed,
The Maxwell
ASMR?
report. Yes, that's what it is, Amanda.
Yeah, the only glowy that deserves to be ran over is you, Corrosive.
It's like in the olden days, when you went negative, you flip the pencil over and go to the red.
Yeah, that's
When
what I
you're
was
keeping
thinking. I
ledgers.
mean,
When you're
I have-
keeping ledgers.
Yeah, I
No.
think so. I have a CPA, and he had
He
one
still
of
does
his.
that?
He's old school though. He's like an older guy,
That's before they had
but he
computers.
does everything on the computer now.
I got a pink belt in ballet.
So does Corrosive. Public occultist there, he took ballerina growing up.
Oh.
Can you imagine a grown man prancing around in a
No.
tutu? Me neither.
Asmar, we're trying to get Ashcan fucking subs. Doing that's not going to help right now. Come on,
I
now.
was saying that.
I get that. Save it for our channel. Save it for our channel. Like I said,
Damn
if
it,
at anything, go
corrosive.
sub to the guy. He's a good guy.
Damn you, corrosive. What's up, the Watcher? Did you get any? Hey, I like your new picture there. It's pretty cool. Don't know what it is.
It looks like a watch.
Looks like a pimple.
I can't figure out what your icon is thing. Is that a ghost?
Who?
Yours.
Me? That's the coffin dance gone wrong.
No, the icon, your icon. Man, that
Oh,
would
this
suck. That
Benjamin
copper
Franklin.
falling. Oh, I didn't realize that. I
Yeah,
couldn't see, I didn't
Benjamin
have my
Franklin
glasses
with
on.
some shades.
Oh, I see it now. Get
Yep.
it.
Hey,
That's cool.
Asmo, I was thinking that
What's up, bro?
didn't that sometime that thing move your icon?
Yeah, I've got some to move.
I was thinking if you could catch it mid flip, with the static like it's moving and shit.
Yeah, that'd be rad.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
You know, Joe Cool, do you know what the coffin dance is? You ever seen them where they're like dancing with a coffin and
I
shit?
have. I've even seen them
Now,
drop it once.
I personally,
Oh
when
shit,
I
they're dropping it right now.
They're dropping it.
Yeah.
I have written into my final wishes that I want the coffin dance when I'm gone.
What?
Yes.
My final wishes are just burn me and go away.
I don't know how many brothers you know, but I grab a couple.
I'm
You don't
I'm
want
good.
white people doing that, bro. You'll fuck.
No, I got some cats with some soul too.
All right.
Okay.
Just put me in the ground.
Help me up. I don't even need.
That's expensive.
No,
just burn me.
public
Give me-
occultists, you're being toyed with. In case you
Oh
haven't.
shit, they're right there.
realized
They
it.
didn't go no fucking way.
Oh,
I gotta
Joe Cool's
check
on the
those.
case.
Dingo, Crazy Dingo's here. Yay.
What's up, Crazy?
Shit. That's
Maybe
just
the
another
dingo
app.
ate
I
your
was wrong.
baby.
There's another one.
Where'd the Chad go?
I'm gonna hop down so somebody else can
He's
get up.
having a problem
We got
with his
room.
internet.
Oh, let me look here. 2, 4, 6. Okay.
In a
Girl, if you're a
world.
panel whore like we are, you know just by the formation how many motherfuckers up here.
Right.
I ain't even got to count. Right?
Bang.
I still haven't gone pro yet. I'm still just a panel scout.
Right. Still in pro. What they call that?
Don't be so tight, man. Fuck.
That's what she said.
Ross Con's in the chat. When are you gonna have another?
I still love you,
Saturday
Kate.
night, Ross Con.
Yeah,
When
don't
is
throw
Ross
us
Con gonna
away,
have another
Kate.
show? That's what I want to know. I want to know when Ross is gonna have another show. She has good
Ross
shows.
said she's going to get back into trivia.
I hope so.
I didn't know she left.
When's your
Oh,
first
that's
show?
what she did.
She had a good show.
She did.
Never saw one.
She's taking a break, I guess. She does games. It's really cool. Really, actually.
Wile Coyote, Jamie, fuck off Jamie's the one that heads up that section of Southside Gang Worldwide.
I've never seen someone so
We're,
generous besides Roscoe.
You know,
I see.
diverse and inclusion quotas are
Hey, Ross.
met. We're good to go. We're compliant. You know, we're sure to audit ourselves.
Nah, I can't stop seeing them.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got a condo, Ross? Good for you. Congratulations.
And you don't have to cut the grass.
Yeah.
Hold on a second here.
Closes May 13th. Ooh, that's
I
coming right
gotta
up.
Okay.
Lots of packing to do.
Lil Roo
Does
Roo.
anybody know
Have that
who
big
Uncle
garage sale.
Artie is?
Roo Roo. Who?
Yes.
She's downsizing, I think.
Does
Now,
Uncle
Critter Catcher.
Artie?
Uncle Artie?
Yes, I know who he is.
Ooh.
If since you're not used to these people, you can
Yeah.
bring your
Hey, how you
your
doing?
screen
What's up, Uncle Artie?
What's up, Uncle
How
Artie?
you doing, man?
Not
What's up, Artie?
much. Just hanging in there, getting over COVID.
Hey, Ross Con, did you ever hear back
Ooh,
from
how long you had
Kyle?
it?
Couple days.
Oh shit, you alright, bro?
Yeah.
You sound hoarse.
Yeah, man.
I usually
Yeah.
sound like this. It's just a voice. Trust me.
Yeah.
It's all part of
No,
my
no,
character.
no, no, no. Well, you like I've been like I've gone and I've been on panels with you. I've seen you live. You don't sound good. You don't sound good.
I'll live.
So real quick, Roscon, did you ever hear back from Kanile? He was curious about where to send the application to become your new pool boy. I think he's ready to move. He has no roots anywhere. He's flexible. I think it may be a good fit.
Start immediately.
Hey, where do I apply? Hey, baby.
I could downsize to my car and be happy.
Yeah, I'm saying, do I have to actually clean the pool? Because I might be interested in that position too.
You'd be happy with
Well,
the shower.
you got to clean a few things out. It ain't just the pool.
I come with the bar and grill.
Kind of like that night on panel, huh?
Which
Hey,
time?
You were gonna knock the cobwebs out.
Which time?
Roscon, congratulations on your new house.
Pool boy comes with the condo.
That's exciting.
There you go. Who did we lose? Did we lose
for you.
Amanda? Who left?
I'm here.
Oh,
Now, what happens to that body once they drop the coffin? Do they straighten him out or what? I mean, what do you do after you drop the body?
He probably fell out.
And
Oh God, that's so weird.
yeah,
Dump him in a hole, reuse a casket. There you go.
Oh.
Sell it again.
It's glass. Is it glass? Is it like glass? Like
no, it's just a metal coffin.
Yeah.
Hey, ASMR, who was that blowing you kisses the other night on the panel?
I have no clue.
That was me. He gets me hot sometimes. What do you?
I
think they had a lot to drink.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah, I don't know. My demographic, 60%
That
of my
voice.
subscribers are females between the age of 30 and 50. So.
no, they're not.
CFW still up here. CFW, I could have used you last night about 1:40 in the morning.
What happened?
Fucking, I went to Poon's room. K-Dub was there, formerly the biggest racist on the internet that I know, and some new cat was there, Seed Troll or something. And that motherfucker took the cake. He was one of those guys. Listen, I don't have anything against black people. I just don't want them in my neighborhood, America, my family, and all of that shit. I was like, damn, K-Dub, I thought your ass was racist. You always talking about how black people problem with the world. He's like, that's right. You're too lazy. You don't want to work. And this guy still overtook K-Dub. That's how bad it was. When it was at 1:40, I didn't want to call in no smoke like ass.
I was actually asleep last night. I'm usually awake about that time, but I was asleep last night. But wow, I would have thrown him back all those stats and everything. Oh my
you
God.
would have been the best. I didn't think of it, but it was super late. I'm like, I can't call my friends, tent, and them. They tear them apart. That's not what I want right now. I want some intellect.
They don't have empathy.
Cool. Where are you
And
at,
the African people that come over have no empathy for it either, because they don't know about it.
Hey, Joe Cool, where are you at, man? I noticed all the sunlight.
That's Arizona.
That's not sunlight. That's street lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in Chicago.
You know what it is? It's the haze from all the fucking residue on his windows. It reflects off of that shit. You see that?
Oh, there's
Speaking of haze, Carolina.
Yeah.
Sweetie, I love you, but you got to clean that screen. You got
I dropped it and I broke it.
It is horrible. Every time you go live, all I see is like a haze.
I need a new. Hey, I need
At
a new.
first second there, I thought you were smoking more weed than fucking Joe Cool.
Holy shit, it's all bright.
I don't think you're looking at her through the screen though.
Yeah, that's kind of black and white almost.
Leave it off.
Leave it off.
CFW.
There you go.
Usually, when you get that, it's just that you got some oil on your camera lens, like maybe your finger touched the camera lens.
This thing was broken. This thing right here.
Oh,
I just
wow.
took it off completely. There we
Oh
go.
wow. Okay. There you go.
Why
do you
break it?
Now you look like a pitcher.
There you go.
Wait, somebody hopped into
Frame
my
yourself. There you go.
into my comment sections and says, "Why do you make the police jobs harder?" They'll get ripped apart in my comment section for saying shit like that. And let me be the first to start the ripping, motherfucker.
Pin him.
Hell yeah.
Pin him first. Why don't you just leave those people alone? They're just trying to work. Oh my gosh, they would lay their life down.
Yeah, they're
before
just
you.
doing their job. They're just doing their job.
They're just doing their job.
Mhm.
I hate it. I hate it when
Yeah,
they're
collecting
trying to help
revenue.
the person driving or whatever, and they're the ones
Just
saying
find
they're
the
just doing their
assholes
job.
and go after them. Not
they're
most
giving
of
me
the
a
cops
ticket.
aren't bad. The asshole
You
ones
know who
are
gets a
mob.
bad rap
Yeah.
is assassins.
Right?
Yeah.
Just let them do the fucking job.
I know. They're
the
just
job,
doing
they're
a
right.
job.
I mean, they know stuff that we don't know, so they're doing their job. I mean, they might look like they're violating people's rights, but they're really not, because they're getting the guns and the drugs off the streets any way they can. And sometimes, the ends justifies the
Yeah.
means. So just let
And look
them
how
work.
good they are at it too.
They're very good at it. I mean, they hardly kill anybody anymore.
There's like no drugs or guns on the streets.
Right. And they investigate so well. Whenever somebody calls, that person's always right. So you guys got to remember that.
And
People would
especially
not
when they
call
investigate
if they weren't
themselves,
right.
they're really good at investigating themselves and finding all the corruption within.
Exactly. I mean, they're very good at weeding out all the bad ones for sure.
Are you guys talking about the Right Here family?
Is that pool
Yeah,
boy
yeah,
Joe
those
still
guys,
open?
yeah.
The Right Here family.
So,
They
I mean,
right
especially when
behind
you
me,
guys
man.
go
They
to
are
those
really trying
courthouses.
to tempt me. The
You
police
guys
are
go
right
to those
there. They just
courthouses
know
and you guys just ask questions. Like, why are you asking them questions about what their job is? I mean, doesn't it say
Later,
about the door when
corrosive.
you walk in? Like, it's you don't have to ask
Yeah,
them all those
see,
questions.
corrosive. Whatever it is you are.
Quit bothering people while they're working.
Rusty trombone motherfucker. Sorry.
Why do you make their jobs harder? Why make anyone's job harder, to be honest? It's just better to simply just leave people alone.
Let them, if you see it, just leave them alone, because even if they're breaking the law, just let them be. Like, why is it that when you go to a place of business, like in those places that you go, like the courthouses, you got one person working and everybody else is by the water cooler? That's not fair to the person working.
Hey, Asmar, Brew wants to know who blew you kisses. I think you might have a new admirer.
I don't know. I've had I get so many I lose count.
It was Peachy.
Oh, that's right, Peachy. I get them from Mutually Assured Destruction and the other
OPD.
OBD.
I'm kind of curious though. How
I'm
does
sorry,
filming a
wasn't
police
Peachy.
officer make his job harder?
Hang on. It wasn't
Because
Got a
he's a
million
paranoid
cameras on
fuck
him all
with
the
you
time.
behind him. That's why. They're
It was a
paranoid.
Freudian. Shut up.
Freudian slip.
You
It
shut
was
the
a Freudian
fuck up.
slip. You shut the fuck up, you stupid fucking asshole.
Hey, don't you see the seniority up here? You're at the
I
bottom.
don't give a good goddamn what you fucking think.
You heard me.
No, you fucking heard me, asshole.
You heard me.
Hi, Joe.
It was actually
Joe did it.
Paige. It was
Oh,
Paige. It
Paige.
was
Yeah,
not
Paige. Oh,
Peachy.
God. Paige
I
coming in
apologize,
last
Peachy.
night, slurping like she did.
Slurping.
Oh, yeah. You go back and watch our show when she came up, like right out the gate. She hung around for a bit, and then she was all blowing kisses and slurping on her way out the door.
Hey, New York Tire Hunter. I got a video I'm fixing to release. It's actually got a whole video of somebody planting on somebody else. It's going to be phenomenal when I show it.
Is it?
Yeah. I have it rough draft right now.
You say
I got a
in New
peace
York?
out, y'all.
All right,
Take it
well,
easy,
you
brother.
just-
I hope you get to feel
You
better,
too,
man.
Thank you very much. Big up panel. Big up Chad. I'm out.
Peace.
Later.
But YouTube, they
thanks for stopping
demonetized
by,
me
man.
instantly.
They've been at me so bad. They been every video I post, I don't know, for the last year or something, I have to, maybe with the exception of 2, that I have to immediately request a manual as soon as I push the button.
Every time.
Yes, I have to request a manual, and I'd say 8 or 9 out of 10 they do not. So I'd be making some real money if I could find out.
I mean, I'll go 3 days without a video, and it's not because I didn't put one up. It's because I'm waiting for the request to go through. Like if I don't have shown a video for 3 or 4 days, it's not because I didn't make one. It's because like
you
you're doing, Joe. Yeah, I'm waiting
wait,
for that
I
new
dropped my
request.
shit and it's up for 3 days and it's not getting pushed or promoted because it's it's
Demonetized.
under review. And then after the 3rd or 4th day, then they'll decide if they
Let's
do
see.
monetize. It'd be days later and the video done died on the
Now,
vine
here's
anyway.
what you do, Joe. You put it up as unlisted and then ask for the human review. Then you don't have to show it to anybody until you tweak it so it is monetized.
Brilliant. That's why I
Put
paid
it, yeah. So just put it up as unlisted first. Let them human review it before you release it.
Oh, dangerous, beautiful land brains. Watch out.
Okay, buddy.
It'd be stupid.
So what's nice about being a girl is when you're auditing, you can pretend like you're dumb. It didn't work the other night though. I still went to jail.
These new niggas, yeah.
So we got so many people auditing and everything now. It's gonna be it's amazing. We used to be able to just name like 20 or 30, and now we got thousands of auditors. So I mean,
I just wish we
I don't
could get
consider
some more
myself
here
an
in
auditor.
Canada.
our
I'm
activists now.
definitely not.
Y'all know hippies
I
in
don't
New
consider
York.
myself an activist.
But sometimes
I
the
don't know
problem
if
too
y'all
is that
know
we get an activist out there that's a showman. We don't know about it. It makes us all look bad.
Well,
hippies in
yeah,
New
there's
York.
that.
That's what he's going to be
I'm just a
doing
fat
tomorrow.
man with the camera there, Carolina.
You're a good auditor. That's why I was kind of disappointed when you. and I don't
Well,
know why. I don't know
I
why
would
now.
say the way I've expressed it is I'm just a fat man with the camera. I'm a rights exerciser. That's the way I see it. You
Yeah,
know?
I'll be trying to
I
think of a
don't
good
need-
name.
Good.
Auditor sucks. It doesn't encompass, rights exerciser and redresser are the most accurate shit, but neither one of them they don't sound cool. I can't use it.
Right. So just say
No,
activist.
I agree. They don't sound cool, but I'd rather go with that. There's
I
such
know
a stigma,
auditor
this whole
sucks.
auditor thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't even
Yeah.
do audits unless I'm out with other people. I'm
And-
not really an auditor.
And you got the bad reputation now among lawyers. They won't even take our cases. You know.
I'm
Yeah.
a rights
Legitimate
protector.
cases.
That's
Little
because them
legitimate
guys
And so,
out there
like
be
for
saying
me,
nigga and
like
cursing at cops, though. I understand that.
That's what they think we all do,
Yeah.
and that's not true.
Like for me, I like the cop watching more than anything. I'd
Yeah.
rather do that shit.
I feel like
Yeah,
I'm
see,
protecting a
that's the thing.
motherfucker. That's my primary shit. Make sure this guy doesn't get abused. That's my
Exactly.
number one thing too.
See that's where I got respect for auditors. There, I can't stand the ones that go, "Hey, fuck you, pig asshole." I mean, all that shit. You're not doing anything but giving that fucker a hard time. If he's doing his job legitimately and all that shit, you're there to make sure he does it. But
I don't do it that way, but I mean,
come on.
But
I don't do it that way. But
Carolyn.
I'm not going to knock somebody down that does it that way because it might
right.
work for them. But
Yeah.
I don't do it that way.
And it
I
may
would
be,
them to be rude to me
yeah.
first. If they're rude to me
Yeah.
first, then
Hey,
Yeah,
Kate
that's
says,
different. When they give you an attitude, yeah, hey, you're right to do it, but just coming up there and being a total asshole and shit like that, like delete laws.
I've been with people that do that, and it's. I
Yeah.
mean, I was with somebody that was doing
If
that the other
someone
day, and
goes
I had to walk
to
away.
jail,
I just turned off my camera and walked away. I couldn't.
So Kate says there needs to be more fighting on here. Somebody go get Joe Orga.
I'll fight everybody from the pool boy
Hey,
job.
Kate, I don't know if you know, but
hires me.
fucking Orga been mad at me since I don't know for about a month and a half now. I just he jumped on panel recently in somebody's room to continue giving me shit and talk about how I can't hang with you guys and I need to go back over to the 1A side and all that bullshit. I believe too.
Yeah, he told me the same bullshit. It just the way he got called out for some shit with that whole fucking them putting his arm behind his back crap.
Yes, he's
and it wasn't. We dissected the video. He got mad because of that. Look, we call out fuckery when we call out fuckery. That's just it. Like, and the fact that we went against him was just enough for him to fucking blow up at everyone.
We were
He's
supposed to
scratching his
choose
back.
sides
He's just
because we're
scratching his
1A.
back. He's just scratching it. That's all. That's what he tells the cops. I'm just scratching my back.
He ain't the only
Hey,
one,
somebody
man.
send him a fucking. Oh my god. But by the way, for those that don't know who we're talking about Breaking the Flaw. Somebody go shoot him a little clip of this real quick. He'll come up here.
Yeah. We broke a little bread, by the way. The audience.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Omaha.
No.
No, Joe Orga.
The people in chat got on him so bad, and the people in panel got on him so bad. He was like, "Hey, maybe it was just a misunderstanding." I'm like, "Well, let's get an understanding because if I do it again, you're gonna jump on me for another 6 weeks. So let's get an understanding." He's like, "Hey, we'll settle that." So we got a small piece right now. What's the word I'm looking for?
I mean, but still, I mean, that's just the way they do their audits. I don't like being put in that group.
Right. When I came in, I was like, I'll never do a post office audit or a library audit. I thought I was right. I saw people do it good. I even saw Johnny do the library audit. Shh. And I was like, I was wrong.
That's funny.
You keep your mind fucking open. And everybody, I'm, is at least as smart as I am. They might have their own reasons, even though most of these niggas is just, in my opinion, just trying to stir some shit with the easiest fuck they can, because that's how you get the fucking clicks and views. That's why it's always a regular person or a security guard making $12 an hour.
So what they do then is they call ahead and they tell the cops, "Oh, there's a suspicious person in your driveway or in your back lot." So calling on themselves.
Who's the sexy motherfucker next to me? Oh, that's Chad.
That'd be me. Oh, wait, I'm sorry.
No, that's you, Chad.
Already check. I mean,
But then you got these people that are arguing with the 85-year-old volunteer behind the window of a police station, because they take volunteers, and 85-year-old woman, and they argue with that person.
That would be
or they
me. That would be Joe.
You're not 85 years old. And they argue with like the wrong people. They're arguing with the wrong folk.
In my opinion.
Oh, I got a perfect person to fight with. I got a perfect person to fight with. Hey, Chad, go call your girl Pandora. Get her over here.
I know.
You'll open that box.
And then there's they're getting the lady with
What,
the
the
taco
wine box?
stand. Like,
She already does that.
got that lady in trouble at the taco stand. Who was that? That guy. He got somebody got the
What lady at the taco stand? What the hell are you talking about?
There's a girl,
Hey, I
a
like
girl that got
tacos.
arrested. A girl that got arrested in California because the auditor went and made a big fuss about something. He used to the auditor used to be with Furry a lot. He's got a bunch of gold rings on. What's the name of that auditor?
Yeah, I don't follow Furry.
All right, I want to jump off.
Someone in the chat would know. Someone in the chat would know who that was. He called on a woman that was working in a taco stand.
Appreciate you coming up here, Artie.
Who was that?
By the way, for those of you
Artie.
that just jumped in, we're trying to get our buddy Ashcan up to 1,000 subs. If you're not subscribed, do the brother a little favor, man. Go hit the subscribe button. He's a good guy. We're the troublemakers on here, okay? Fucking me, Joe Cool. I can't go nowhere without Joe Cool being
Starting some
troublemaker.
shit being mean to people.
I'm still wondering when
Fuck
this
yeah.
guy he took his channel
Yeah,
down.
Artie, I appreciate it, man. I really do.
Joe was here before you. Joe was here before you.
Who was
Then
that
the
stupid
community
auditor that
on
did
his
that?
channel.
It's in California, and he called on this poor lady that was making at the taco stand. And came and
Oh,
arrested her.
that's Silence Boy.
That was it.
Yeah.
When I was down there
Yeah,
meeting
oh,
everybody, I
oh.
said, I want to meet Silence Boy. I was with SGV and Whittier Watch. I was like, I want to meet Silence Boy. And they chuckled. I was like, what's the joke? They just laughed. And I really probably just a month ago, I decided to watch this dude. And the first video I see, it was really horrible. Some really friendly chicks were outside at the outdoor cafe. And he
Yes,
sit
that's what-
right there next to him and film him. And they were nice for a long time. They looking and giggling like, what is this deal? And after a very long time, they spoke to him. He was super rude. And I thought, tackiest shit ever. Now I see why they laughed when I said that.
Silence Boy.
Yeah.
Y'all
That's
keep
not
saying
even really
tacos.
auditing.
I'm finna go get tacos. Y'all
That's
done
not
made
even
me
really
hungry.
auditing either. Like,
I'm
Taking
finna
a
ride
taco
up north to
stand
my
lady.
favorite
I heard
taco
business.
spot and
that'll be your last
Give
tacos
me
for a
some
long time till you get back.
Yeah, you like to,
I think we're gonna jump down too.
I got you too. I got stuff.
Like I
to
said,
do.
I just trying to get some traffic up in here. Try to get a
Dude,
couple people that haven't seen Ashcan. Get a couple more subscribers. You know how that goes. Try to
Get
do a
some
little
fresh meat up
marketing.
here. Thank you for having me.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Thanks,
guys.
no problem. Anytime, folks.
Ashcan, you have a good one. Be good, brother. If you got any problems, give us a ring. We'll handle it.
Yeah. Okay, brother. Have a good night.
Stirred pot, bird pot.
You know it.
Later, authority check.
So,
I don't
wow.
know if Asmar. I don't know if Asmar is leaving too or not, but he's muted. So
And he's probably over on another channel right now. So,
probably
wow.
who knows. Well, you're gonna hit 1,000 subs here soon. Congrats, brother. I hit 96. I'm up to 96 now. I wasn't shamelessly plugging myself, but and I wasn't saying anything too much about it. Other people plugging you, that's fine. I don't have a problem. We get we can get you up. That's to 1,000. That's great. I'd still like to be able to get my community page so that I can promote channels, promote when we're doing a show. That would be my goal right now. I just want enough to have my community page.
yeah, and we had, of course, Wile E. Coyote putting in all the links, and Peachy
Yep.
Rider also putting in links tonight.
Yes, thank you,
You know,
everybody, for
there's
putting in
some
links.
great people here tonight. Thank you all for stopping by and checking us out. And who knows, maybe I don't know if you're up to it. Maybe we might even do another show tomorrow.
I don't know. Maybe. Who knows?
If you're up to it, you know.
Well, I might be. Might be. It's hard to say. And then if you want to start and I'm not around, you're always more than welcome to start. Just leave me just leave a space for me though.
Yeah.
I get dropped. Unfortunately, we both have a lot of problems sometimes with our internet on the East Coast here. So it does happen that we sometimes get dropped or videos don't play right for us. Sometimes we have that issue.
Yeah, but
we blame it on the internet.
Yeah. Blame it on Bell.
Blame it on Eastlink.
They say that this Bell fiber op is the best that you can get in Canada. Well, I don't know.
I tend to find Rogers is better, to be honest.
Oh. Either way, it's
because when I was in Ottawa, whenever I connected to the internet, it was bang, instant. I was like super quick.
Yeah, well, people are on Bell in Ontario too, and it works great for them up there. I don't know what it is about down here. You'd think it'd all be the same system, but
they tend to think we're so backwards down here that we wouldn't realize they're still running old wires, and that's what it is. Because the thing is, you have the fiber op running, right? And this is the problem with the East Coast, and it's bigger. It's a problem elsewhere too, but it's a main problem here. You're running fiber optic wiring to the building, or through the building that you're in, and then they're going from fiber optic wire to the connect to, and that's what happens. It degrades your signal.
Yeah.
The joys of learning everything when you work in the cable industry.
Yeah.
Canadian Kevin.
Oh, right on.
I'm on Eastlink.
It could be my computer too. It's now a couple of years old.
Yeah, that could be too.
Hey guys.
Hey.
What's up?
Not much. Everybody left.
Everybody bounced, huh?
Yeah.
That's usually what they do.
Yeah.
It's usually how it goes. I think we may go live here shortly.
Well, I think that's what AC said. He had to get ready to go. He was getting ready to go to get things set up. So for you guys, so.
Yep. So cool, man. Well, you guys are always welcome to come hang out.
Yeah.
I'm always I'm always creeping around these YouTube streets. Who knows where I show up?
Oh yeah. Well, good to see you, Ashcan. Good to see you, Chad. Everybody.
Yeah. And
We'll
same
catch you on
here,
the flip
brother.
side.
And we'll see you in the streets.
Rock on. Peace.
Peace. Yeah, and well, it's been just over 4 hours now.
Yeah.
So I'd like to thank everybody for being here tonight, and stop in tomorrow. Who knows? It may be another shit show like tonight. So.
Or maybe not. We don't know.
Yeah, we never know.
We never know when we do a panel show which way it's going to turn. It could turn into a non-shit show. It could turn into a shit show. It all depends on what happens. That's the way I look at it when we do a panel show.
Yep.
As for a
Yeah.
sidekick show, that's a different story. That's never
Oh.
a shit. That's never a shit show.
No. But we gotta have these nights too. So it just lets everybody get their frustrations out, gets air the laundry, and
Oh yeah,
make amends and move on to the next.
I will chime in on something that I wanted to chime in on here earlier before we end out. AC, she's not going to grace you that presence, dude. So forget it.
What's that?
He was calling out Skies, who
Oh, yeah.
as he likes to poke at her, calls her wine box or Pandora's box. That doesn't bother her anymore. I broke her of that. She's not fazed by that anymore. But she's not going to grace you with presence, AC. If you want to talk to her, you got to catch her on her own show.
Yeah. But
I'm just making a point.
Yeah. No, it just, some people push on it and some people don't.
Yeah.
And hey, what can you say, right?
Exactly. I mean, it all goes down to what it really was saying, what Joe was saying. You gotta, if somebody's gonna razz you, you gotta roll with it. And
I get
whatever.
roused all the time here.
Oh, dude. When as What's Truth brought up earlier, he called me pool boy. Well, yeah, when I'm on Living Skies channel, I am the pool boy.
Yeah.
But I mean, the thing was, the pool boy was created by the trolls. When I first started going over to Skies, I wasn't pool boy. I was the Chad. But all the trolls created the concept of the pool boy as me being her pool boy, and we ran with it and we have fun with it.
Yeah. Well, why not, right? So. But,
I got a private message on a text from Living Sky. She's laughing at me. She broke me of that. So she has been trolling the show.
Just
saying,
yeah.
She's not going to
know.
grace AC.
Yeah, I know. She sent me a text.
Yeah.
I just.
She's not going to grace AC. She's not going to grace AC with her presence.
And that's.
She'll make him come to her.
Anyways,
but it's 420. Well, I'm out of stuff to smoke. I'd say it's 420. It's a good time to light one up. I can't do it as good as ASMR, but smoke if you got one. It's 420 of the show lengths here. So if you got one, smoke it. So smoke that bowl, smoke that bong, smoke that joint, smoke that dab. Get your dank shit out here. I think I did pretty good on that. Yeah. Smoke that dank shit.
Well, I think gonna end it here, and I'm gonna hit the bed. It's fucking 20 after 1.
Oh, I'm gonna message my friend that messaged me here about 2 hours ago that asked me if I wanted to come up or come and smoke a joint with them. See if they're still up, and if they are, I might go smoke a J.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so until tomorrow, folks, have a good night, and always keep those cameras rolling. Chad?
And I'd say the same thing. Keep those cameras rolling. Don't hide out that fact that cameras are there, people. And yes, you can record in public. And remember, it's Ashcan and the Chad, the sidekicks. We're out of here.
And good night.